I got trust if Alexander's there. If he's not there, yeah, I'm the same way.
All right,
Right.
we're back.
Good deal. So my thing is
Chamire
like,
Dickey.
so my
I thought it was going to close the whole thing,
oh
then we
they
had to go
oh
you know.
okay the Titans got themselves a wide receiver from Florida.
Oh yeah, Dyke. Shamir Dyke, 6 foot, 196 pounds.
Yeah, with his kind of build, that's a slot guy for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's clear as day going to be a slot guy you're
yeah.
plugging in.
I know Titans are having a pretty good draft. I think they are.
Yeah, to an extent, to a degree, I think they are.
Yeah,
I,
Seems like an
I mean,
average. Seems like an average receiver.
right? I mean, you got your quarterback in the first round, the obvious pick. Now you're just getting supplementary guys.
yeah. And they got Lockett over there now.
Hmm.
Oh, we got Rob in the comments.
Yeah, good morning, Rob.
He had to go get his coffee, huh?
Okay, Jacksonville's Bills next on the clock.
So, what do you guys think of the Packers' offense now? Pretty good, right?
Yeah, especially with Lloyd coming back and yeah,
Musgrave. They get Musgrave and Lloyd back.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but the most
Eventually,
the most
Watson will be back.
yeah, that leads me to the thought about look at how much competition there's going to be at the wide receiver position. With those two
Yeah,
draft picks coming in, yeah, it's going to be a lot of competition for receivers to claim a spot on this roster now.
Oh yeah, they better
And
catch the football. Better catch the football.
yeah, yeah, and I'm thinking you can't go wrong with the ones that you keep. Looking
yeah.
at what these guys offer.
Yeah. I'm a strong believer that Jordan Love played hurt for most of last season.
He did.
I don't think he wanted Willis to take over his spot because Willis was looking pretty
Yeah,
darn good when he was playing. The ball was getting thrown right where it needed to be. So Love was probably on the
Yeah,
sidelines and probably looking at his money like, hey, I better be playing most of these snaps to get my money, you know?
yeah,
right, right. But then a part of me thinks that we might have rushed Jordan Love in too early before he was fully healed because he did have more than just that leg injury that troubled him
Yeah.
last season.
Well, eventually had a groin injury or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
think
did.
they're thinking for a while. I mean, against the Lions, man, it's like you seen him against the Lions. He was hobbling around. It's like he shouldn't even came back for that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jags got a running
Uh,
back.
from
Hmm.
Virginia Tech.
He's got decent numbers.
One cut and go.
Yeah, a hundred plus rush yards per game back in 2024. Second in the yeah, that's more. Yeah, that's more than serviceable.
Yeah, it's one thing about in Florida. I think he's building some kind of offense, man. This is gonna be hard to stop.
Hmm.
We're gonna be able to run it down people's throat or throw it. Pick your poison when you're
Yeah,
gonna stop. You know what I mean? Just like the
Yeah.
not last year, the year before, towards the end.
That but one thing that was one thing that intrigued me was that offensive lineman that we picked up in the second round, that Belton guy. Got a chance to see him perform a Mike Allscott type of workout where this dude was pushing an SUV forward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that.
Makes me think, yeah, you got a true to form powerhouse bruiser on your old line who will definitely be a good fit for any spot he takes out there. Like
And then you got
you
Banks
want,
too.
yeah,
I
like
think
you
the
want.
reason, I think the reason for Belton was because they have to decide on Rasheed Walker and Zach Tom for this season
Yeah.
here. I mean, after the season.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both of them.
definitely getting signed. Rasheed Walker's the maybe.
Yeah. He's the odd man out.
Yeah, he's an excellent pass blocker, but sucks at run blocking. This guy that we picked up, from what I've seen, is an excellent run blocker, but sucks at pass blocking. So it's almost like we got different ends of the spectrum here.
But also too, if
Right.
you know, there was a lot of false starts, penalties from Rasheed Walker. Just
Yeah.
him alone, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, Sean
we
Ryan
had-
too. He might be losing his job, you know. But I thought he did pretty decent. But
Yeah, but even Sean Ryan's in the final year of his
yeah,
rookie deal with us.
Yeah.
yeah.
Former players from Giants, Brandon London and Victor Cruz.
Pick is in.
Giants.
we got
Where's Eric?
Scarborough.
Where's Eric for his pick? Eric's missing his
Scarborough.
pick. A running back. Eric should be happy.
Scatterboo can run, he can catch, he can throw.
I'm every bit as intrigued by that Swiss Army knife that we drafted in the third round.
Yeah, the wide receiver the Packers got in the third round, he's a tall, big dude. So
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
almost,
I could only
he's
imagine.
almost like a tight end out there.
Yeah. He shows himself to have the movements of a tight end, but here's the thing. They didn't, when it comes to what I've seen him do at TCU, he was all over the place on that offense. Like, you don't see him play just one spot out there. He could do just about everything.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking if Green Bay takes him, they may use him out there as far as the X and the Y. Why? Like, he's going to be on the boundary most of the time out there, receiver.
Yeah. And if you have better wide receivers, you can rotate these guys in and out more, you know?
Yep.
Rotate them out. So,
And I'm sure some people can ask themselves the question, with the receivers we picked up, does this mean we're replacing Christian Watson altogether?
We could be.
maybe. But when Christian Watson is on the field, he makes the offense better somehow.
I can't wait till he gets back.
Yeah.
Man.
Especially when he has the size and the speed to stretch the field for our offense. That's what he's best for. And and when it came to the receivers we got, I think that was the goal that Green Bay was searching for. We're trying to find another receiver who can stretch the field the way Christian Watson does until he comes back.
If you have two and you do a fake pass into a run, look out. And
I feel
Marshawn
like
Lloyd, we haven't seen him do anything yet because of his medical issues.
Yeah. He's all good to go. He's ready for camp. He's working out good. He's ready for camp.
yeah, and I expect him to be that change of pace back we should want in the backfield.
And he's good at deep balls, man. You can toss the ball up to him, man. He's good for deep balls too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that Lloyd, man. I can't wait to see him on the field.
Mhm.
Farmer in the 4th round. That Isaac wanted Farmer too. I can see it.
And yep,
Yeah.
Steve, I'll send out the link here in a second.
Yep. Patriots got themselves a safety from California.
Yeah. Yeah, Eric should be happy with that running back for his Giants.
Good morning there, Matt.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Patriots got a safe. Oh, Greg Wilson.
Oh, sup, Steve?
Yeah,
So-
I'd like to see us start to address the defense here in the third day too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
No,
watching
we're getting
some-
our receiver. I'm sorry. We're getting our receiver.
I was watching some highlights on that Savon Williams, and from Williams picked up and said that he's like a version of DK and a version of Debo.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, 6'5", 200 something. I mean, he's a freak.
Yeah.
He's a natural
He's
freak.
Yeah, and the
gonna be
man,
good in red
man-
zone.
and
Oh,
even,
yeah.
and with his height, he also runs a 4.48 from what I've
Yes.
from what I've seen.
Yeah, and I love the offensive lineman we took.
Yeah.
I watched video on him, and I heard some things about him. I mean, yeah, there's some things that has to be fixed and cleaned up, and
All of them
believe it
do though,
will.
man. Every
Yeah.
player's picked right now. You can pick apart any player, any draftee you can pick apart. I don't care if it came first overall. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're gonna find something that you can pick apart. You know, it's just you
Yeah.
just gotta get them out now. Once they get in here, we'll see what these coaches do to them and hopefully they can fix the problems. And
I mean, but one has to look at this from a perspective as far as future reference with these picks.
Jack.
yes,
Like for us to double dip on receiver is a matter of the question of whether or not you're going to re-sign either Romeo Doubs or Christian Watson after this year. And that offensive lineman, that tackle we got, that's an insurance policy for if you don't bring back Zach Tom or Rasheed Walker. You want to have somebody prepared to take that spot in case we don't re-sign either
well,
one.
yeah, because I mean, it was said with him that they're still projecting that Morgan to play left tackle.
Yeah,
You know, and I think this guy, and they still say this guy can possibly play inside.
yeah, they're saying all of that, but we saw last year how Morgan looked at tackle. He looks like a hell of a lot better guard. And then this guy, I don't know if he seems like much of a guard to me. He seems a little big to be a freaking guard.
Yeah. At 6'6", with that much weight on his beef and weight on his chest, yeah, you're going to
Jaguars
see him.
just took Jack Kaiser.
Yep, I've just seen it too. But yeah, this tackle we got, he's going to stay on the. I think he's going to be plugged at either the right or the left tackle position.
Sanders going right here, huh? Raiders are up.
Raiders are on the
Is
clock.
this where Sanders goes?
We keep speculating, but the Raiders might do something. But every other moment, the Raiders are going to do something different.
Right now in Wisconsin, right here where I'm at, it's 50 degrees or 51. This morning was pretty cold. I went
Okay.
turkey hunting this morning. I got out there
All
about
right. The
5.
pick is in for the Raiders.
Yeah, they got Sanders. Oh shit, they passed on him, to tell you the truth.
The Raiders, they're going to be a way different team. And the Steelers, they don't have a quarterback yet.
Well, they got Rodgers.
Right.
They said pretty much said Rodgers is actually going to be playing for him. He's just working out some
Here's
things
the
right now,
deal.
and then after the draft, they'll announce
As the
it.
Raiders will be a different team, it comes at a good time because last season the other 3 teams in their division made the playoffs. So
Yeah.
the Raiders just need to make a better team so they'll make that division more competitive. Yeah, the AFC West saw 3 teams make the playoffs just like our division saw 3 teams make the playoffs.
Ding, ding, ding.
The Raiders got a wide receiver.
Well, Santa's not going there, I guess, huh?
Dante Thornton Jr., wide receiver.
Here we go. Chicago's up. They'll take Sanders. They need a backup.
Dante Thornton Jr. And this guy can stretch the field just as good too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't know why fucking Lions fucking spent 3 third-round picks for that fucking some no name that fucking they got.
Yeah, and that guy wasn't expected to go till the 100.
Yeah. Let's go spend 3 fucking third-round picks for him. Hey, actually, I love it, man.
Okay, now the Bears are on the clock. Who they're taking?
Probably another offensive lineman. No, probably a safety or something.
Oh, hold on. The Bears are trading out. They traded their pick to Buffalo.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, they probably want to get more picks,
Yeah, I guess they want to load up more picks for the later rounds.
Yeah.
Pick is in for the Bills, however. Let's see who they get.
It's actually probably a smart thing for the Bears to do, those move back, get more picks, and get more players that, that Ben Johnson kind of wants, you know what I mean? Kind of player, you know what I mean? Get a 4th and a 5th, why not? Yeah.
Well, it's
got back about 20 spots, but.
Said to him, hey, if you can do that, again, you can start a football team. And it's worked out really well. He improved over his time at William and Mary. So the Raiders, they Dante Thornton complement their draft class.
See, I bet you those Chiefs they worked out pretty good yesterday in the rain.
Yeah. That's Bills Mafia for you.
Is that Darcy up there?
International Fans of the Year for the Bills Mafia announcing the pick.
Yeah, it's Darcy.
White Golden. Deon Walker, a defensive tackle out of Kentucky. Okay. Yeah, they doubled up on some Kentucky boys from on defense.
Yeah.
Man, Buffalo seems to really be trying to rebuild that defensive line.
Yeah.
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 They're
3 or 4
and
picks have been
when it comes-
defensive line.
Yeah, when it comes to the Bills, they're trying not to get burned by the Chiefs constantly, because if they get defeated by Kansas City, it's going to come down to any mistakes from their defense.
You know, because shit, they got that wide receiver from New Orleans there, whatever the hell his name is. So they seem to be pretty well set on offense, as long as they get their issue with Cook taken care of, because they apparently have an issue with their running.
Okay. Let's see what these guys do. The Jets are on the clock now.
Probably get our offensive lineman.
Be smart.
Got Justin Fields got to, keep him clean.
Yeah. I mean, they got him they already got him a new toy to play with
Yeah.
earlier. And the pick is in for the Jets. Yeah, their needs are, when it comes to the weapons Fields has, tight end and wideout.
Watch the Jets get a quarterback, but not Shador.
Oh my God.
No, I think they'll go defense. I forgot Glenn's there. He probably wants defense.
I represent defensive all. No, it's all right.
Man, do they put enough freaking commercials in the freaking draft?
Exactly.
This shit takes long enough as it is. Now let's drag it out for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is like this. You ain't gonna be seeing too many of. You won't see all the faces when it comes to these late round drafts. Day 3, these guys are the least intriguing to most.
Yeah, and Dan, it was you guys swapped 4th round picks and you got a 5th from Buffalo.
Schedule released on my birthday. You know, that'd be all leaked out though before.
Yeah. And do you think Shador goes in the 4th?
I think he does.
Nope.
I think it. No?
Yeah, I'm personally thinking he's going to drop even further in this draft.
Yeah.
Where do you see him going, A-Dub?
The UFL.
He'll probably be the 7th round pick, like Mr. Irrelevant Bruce Purdy.
I'm still saying that Shador's going to end up in Dallas. I'm still going to call it.
Hey, shit, with this low of a draft pick, that wouldn't be a bad bet for him. Because once you get tired of paying Dak all that money, it can be, okay, we're turning it over to Shador now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to see Dak like end up either in Minnesota, Chicago, or Detroit. Honestly.
Well, Detroit already has their own Dak and Jared's off.
That's why I want them to get another one.
Arian Smith. Who the heck is that?
Somebody from Georgia.
Yeah, he's 6 foot, 179 pounds. He's a receiver.
He's got some decent athleticism.
You know, I'm not going to complain on any pick we get because I'm not one of these, oh, I don't know the name. The guy's going to suck. No. I mean, I've been watching the draft for years, and like I said, there's so many stars that come out, and these are the rounds that I like the best.
Yeah.
Especially the undrafted free agents. Because
these are the rounds I like the best 3 years later.
Yeah, because like I said, it's just human nature. The fact that if we don't know the name, oh, who's this guy? Oh, bad pick. We don't know that. We do not know that.
Yeah, it's like Valentine, 7th round pick, you know. And,
yeah, Valentine turned out to be awesome for us.
Yeah.
Donald Driver.
Yeah. Brendan Cox Jr. Brendan Cox Jr. unrestricted free agent, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, think about Evan Williams.
Yep.
He came to us in day 3.
Yep. Bakhtiari came in day 3.
Heck, even some of our offensive linemen we got now came in day 3. Like Zach Tom.
Yep.
Yeah, and Rasheed Walker.
Gosh, I hate the Eagles.
Defensive tackle. Oh, there goes your defensive tackle,
Well,
man.
we played them this year, so hopefully we'll give them a drubbing for what they did to us last year.
Time Green Bay gets up there, all defensive tackles be gone.
What it comes down to for us playing against the Eagles, definitely going to have to be able to match them in the trenches as well as skill player wise too.
Yeah, and without TJ Slayton, I don't know if we're going to be able to stop the tush push because TJ Slayton was stopping that almost by himself with the penetration he was getting.
Yeah.
Well, when it comes to that thought, one's got to say he is hoping that Kenny Clark is going to have a bounce back year, just like some other guys on the D line that we still have left need to have a bounce back year.
Van Ness has to have a huge year.
Yeah. Shit. I don't even think he's got to have a huge year. If he puts up some decent numbers, I'll be okay with it compared to what he's been putting up. He had like what?
You know what though? I've been seeing Van Ness, and this happens in every game, every team, whatever. He's held a lot, and it's not being called.
Yeah.
And towards the end of the season, he started picking it up towards the end of the season.
But you know what? Let's just give this new Covington, the new defensive line coach, let's just give him some praise, and hopefully that I'm having strong beliefs. That's what I'm doing. I'm not looking back like I don't know why Nick is so down on some of these guys.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm not. No,
Because it's Nick. It's Nick. That's why.
well, okay. You know, the thing the thing with Watson, injuries happen, and the thing is, you can't blame Watson that a certain part of your body ends up like that. You know,
Right.
it's just a
And-
thing.
And you need to remember, just like I think we mentioned earlier, Watson was
Hello there,
Watson,
Eric. Somebody ditching
Chris-
out on watching the draft with us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to say Christian Watson. He was well on his way to stand out as the best receiver on the field for us throughout last season.
Mhm.
That's why I think he's going to stay. I think Watson's going to stay. I think it's between Dobbs and Wicks. I think both of them might be going.
Yep. I wouldn't be shocked
Oh.
if it's Dobbs.
Oh, I know Dobbs. Dobbs, I can see out the door because
Yeah.
of all the
You know what?
antics that happened
Oh,
last
yeah.
year.
And you know what? I'm just remembering somebody else on our defense is at the end of their contract that needs to show up for us.
Wyatt?
Keasley and
McCourt,
Keasley and Barrett.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Ignay Bari, I actually like more than I do Van Ness.
He had a slow year last year, though.
I
Brett
think
Cox.
Edgerrin Cooper's going to have a big year.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. He's going to go nuts this year.
I want Brooks.
Him
I
and
want,
Quay to be a hell of a tandem.
I want Brooks to step up, too. I mean, especially if Slayton gone, Brooks got to step up.
Oh, Brooks will step up. Brooks,
Yeah.
Brooks. I ain't got no worry about Brooks. I ain't got no
Carl
worry about
Brooks.
Wyatt.
What's
You know-
Is this hooked up to my one? Because I can add it really quick if you'd like.
Yeah, go ahead. Add one if you got it. Because I was going to say, you can see we're having an issue with Mike the Bear fans page.
Yeah, it's not. It's telling me I can't stream to mine.
Oh, hold on. Let me take his off, and then I'll let you try.
Saints just picked Danny Stutzman out of Oklahoma.
Okay, now give it a shot for adding yours.
Oh, Stutzman's good.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Cam Scatterbo lasted as long as he did.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right, so there we go.
All right.
So I'm going to give an evaluation on Shedeur Sanders, and this is what I have noticed. Now, you're going to hate me, but this is what I have actually seen. There's 5 reasons why he's not going to get picked. He failed those interviews big time.
Mm-hmm.
He took up
Yeah.
a big spot at the combine, which – and did he perform any of the drills, or did he
No.
just interview?
He just interviewed, that's it.
Yeah.
And
The interview.
that's the biggest
The
thing
interview
there.
part's not. That interview part you mentioned doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, if
I've
you
seen the
interview
reports
bad,
about how his attitude, Mm-hmm.
let me. And he's expecting to ride the coattails of his dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to be himself. He needs to, he needs to have gone a different way. And Travis Hunter helped him big time.
Mm-hmm.
CJ West is going to San
Oh,
Fran.
Man, Lottie Tackle's going off the board. Better be some more left when we get there.
Now I'm getting worried about the Vikings.
Well, if J.J. McCarthy gets hurt, the Vikings are done, so.
See, the thing is,
Well-
we need a backup. Do we
We'll get
risk
Sanders.
it on? Oh no! I think,
Can I ask you guys a question?
yeah.
Would Sarah really scream if Minnesota took Shedeur?
I think she would burn every Vikings jersey she ever has.
I mean, would she show her face again in any podcast?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, she would, just to talk about how much she hates it.
I put a paper bag over my head.
And we've got an Eric. What's up there, buddy?
How do you like your Giants
All
running
I
back
had to
you
do
picked?
was call you out, and you
Yeah.
showed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Giants are beating better than Detroit. I don't care what none of y'all say. They took the running back I wanted. Yeah, it's over with. I don't know where Chad is, but hey, Chad, if you listening, the Lions are done.
He's hiding because he doesn't want to hear from you. The Lions fucking used third round draft picks for one fucking receiver that nobody even knows of.
Wow.
He's like, why would you use three rounds to get this guy?
Yikes.
He would have fell right to him. I was like, I don't get it.
Did you guys like Seth Rollins and how he introduced Chicago last night?
I saw that. I seen that.
As much as I hate the Chicago Bears, that Seth Rollins introduction was pretty good.
Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of him to start with. So finding out he was a Chicago Bears fan, that just cemented it for me right there.
I think he's from Chicago.
Yeah, I'm going to
he
give
is.
Seth Rollins the Canadian Destroyer.
Now we get in, and day 3 is the fun stuff where they get the international fans, all the fans. This is the best part, but first round always has my heart.
Right.
To me, first round is kind of like that. The day before Christmas, you get to open up that one present before, Christmas. The night before, you get to open that one up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I was saying that same thing on one of the freaking shows that I do. I mean, it's so hard. I do so many. It's hard to keep them straight. But one of them, I compared it to. It's like our adult version of Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? There's another thing I feel about a lot of these players. And it's what people said I had when I played sports back in the day. If these players ain't got the heart, then forget it.
Yeah.
Forget it. I don't care what they're name. Oh, these big name players. Oh, we got this guy. Do they have the heart? How much do they want this?
Yep.
See, if it was me, I would love to go to Green Bay and the guys who drafted the whole team. Is like, I want to tell you guys, ask you guys something right now.
Okay,
How much do
Carolina.
you want this? Trevor Etienne.
Who do they pick?
Running back
Trevor
from Georgia.
Etienne. Yes, Travis' brother, yeah.
Don't they have like 5 running backs?
I know Carolina, yeah.
Yeah, they got Jonathan Taylor last year. Or the guy from Texas.
The
What was his name?
Panthers took
Or Brooks, Jonathan Brooks. Yeah.
Jonathan Brooks. That's right.
And Jonathan Taylor's Indianapolis.
Yeah, how are we going to say?
Yeah, that's my girl's boy.
In this draft, there was no players traded for a pick.
It's not so far.
Not so far. I mean, Ramsey's supposed to be available. Watt, I heard, was supposed to be available. Jay Richardson, Alexander. It's like none of them happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I told my girlfriend that we was going to trade for Jonathan Taylor. She gave me the RKO. She knows every Randy Orton move there is, so don't mess with her. The punt kick.
Right.
There's going to be 2 big stories that are going to come out of this draft after all is said and done today. The Sanders drop and Derek Harmon's mom.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Another one, too. The Packers drafted a receiver in the first round.
Yeah.
They got 2. I really don't understand why they needed 2.
Because Goody, whenever he attacks a position, he'll usually get 2, 3 guys. So that wasn't surprising for us to go and double dip there.
Plus, the last receiver, he's more of a gadget guy. He's more,
And I'm going to let you know right now.
Punt returner.
I'm letting y'all know right now. He said last year they're going back to the old method where they will be drafting a quarterback in one of these rounds.
I'm all for it.
See, it's
That
like
way we can sit there and let the guy develop and use
you know what they're doing. They're following the Eagles. They are. They're gonna run that ball. They're gonna punt it down your throat, and that's why they got Banks. That's why they got that big fucking dude in the second round, and they're running that ball, man. And then
Who's Arizona pick?
Arizona
There is a-
gets Cody Simon.
Yeah,
linebacker.
man, the Cardinals are making that defense a priority because
I
they
got to
got
ask this. What's wrong with Jack Sawyer?
I have no idea, but I wouldn't be mad at the idea of us picking him if he falls.
Right. I wouldn't be mad at it either. Not in these rounds. I would love it. I mean, I hate Ohio State. I hate them with a passion.
Yes, me too.
But
To me, I don't care where they come from. As long as they're good players.
Right.
Right.
I don't follow college though, so
Yeah, exactly.
you know, it's like
Well, my local team's fucking SU. Do you see why I don't follow college?
Oh man.
I want to bring up a story here about Shador now. If you remember, if he gets drafted, whatever it is, and let's just say, I'm just going to give him this little tidbit here. If he turns out to a perennial star, you know,
Trade
the future,
alert. Uh-oh.
There's
trade
gonna be
alert
that,
for the Dolphins.
Houston.
look how
Dolphins
many
been trading up
teams-
lately.
Yeah,
Look
the
how many teams
Texas.
passed
Yeah,
on him.
Dang,
Shador,
Miami trade pick to Houston.
A third
I
round.
mean, the first trade we saw.
A third round next year, they
I
ain't
mean, the
worth it,
first
man.
trade. Yeah, man. And my thing is, earlier we saw the Bears trade their pick away to the Bills. Now we're seeing this.
Yeah.
no,
That
but I
very
ain't
makes
picking it.
sense though. This one here is like, man,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm saying the Cardinals.
yeah.
The Cardinals have been all defense with their draft picks. So
Oh yeah. I suppose getting a third round pick, why not? For next year?
Well, maybe the Cardinals don't want to score points.
Well, they already have freaking Marvin Harrison Jr. out there. I don't think they got to worry too much about scoring points.
yeah, let's see what the Texans do now. I mean, they got two receivers out of Iowa State. They got a corner from USC.
I take Shador, and if we win, I'm laughing all your faces.
I've been hearing this rumor.
could happen.
I don't know if you guys been hearing it. The 2027 NFL draft is going to be held in Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that means Sarah's
Now
going to
that
be
you say
announcing
that, I
every
think I
pick.
might have heard something
Well,
about
that's the time the Bears be looking for a new quarterback.
that.
And then Sarah's going to be announcing every pick.
Yeah. Yep.
If I get to announce a pick, I'm going to be stage diving right afterwards.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice knowing you, fucking SoCal. Yeah.
Houston.
Pick is in.
Watch the Texans just traded up for Shador.
Imagine.
Yep. And I swear, and if we gotta watch him in Houston,
What about Indian Colts?
Oh my God. Imagine that quarterback room. Daniel Jones, fucking Richardson, and Shador.
Hey, now that you guys said that, my girl just sit there and said, if we take Shador and he does good, she's going to laugh at all of us.
Well, yeah, she's right. She's a Colts fan. That's right.
Yep. But now this is what I'm saying. If when he gets drafted, and just say he has a stellar career, there's going to be that thing in the future. Look how far he went. Look how many teams passed on him. Oh, look all these quarterbacks that went before him. You know what I mean? There's going to be that big story on that shit when this happens. And Dion then,
Yeah.
you know,
yeah,
just can imagine what Dion's going to say.
yeah, his story is gonna be y'all look at the way y'all people treated my son, and now look what he's doing now.
All I can think of is the Godfather quote. Look how they massacred my boy.
And he's
Oh,
got two
man.
other boys out there. He's got two other kids out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he have another son that's coming up for the draft next year or something?
No,
I
he's
think
in
so.
Yeah, Shiloh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did he go to school with you, Eric?
His name was.
Hey, hey, man. Hey, they are around my age, so.
Shit, are you sure you didn't used to play with him?
Man, I ain't no Colorado fan, man. You know who my team is.
The Giants.
No. I was talking about playing fucking Legos and Matchbox cars together.
Oh, man. Who in the heck is this? Woody
You don't
Mark?
play with that. You just eat them.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, that's your boy, Cole. He went to your school.
Oh, the Texans got a running back from USC.
This guy?
Woody Marks. Toy Story.
What is our number pick in this round?
124.
124. Okay.
Oh, I know this guy.
Yeah. And as I'm watching this kid,
He
I'm
was a
thinking,
good running back.
We got about 7. Oh, wow. Rams just traded up.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Rams.
The
LA.
Rams and the Falcons have been
You
big
guys just
movers
Trade
this year.
alert.
The Rams got more picks.
The Colts trade their pick
To the
with the
Rams.
Rams.
Maybe the Colts want you doing later down the line,
Yeah.
but I still say he's going to Dallas.
Well, hey, maybe Rams want Sanders. You know,
That would kind of make sense.
I'm saying Dallas is going to nab Shedeur. I'm telling, watch it, watch.
Nope.
Nope. Running back. Running backs that run around now.
Man. You know, I'm kind of almost starting to feel bad for Shedeur. To go from a projected top 5 pick to now you're in the middle of the 4th round and nobody's called your name.
No.
Right.
Yeah, this is insanity.
This is humble pie he's feasting on right now.
Exactly.
That arrogant attitude's definitely got you in trouble with a lot of people.
Yeah. I don't even think it's humble pie anymore. I think he got the whole fucking bakery.
Oh, man.
Oh, ouch. And I gotta say this because there's been people on, different football sites that are saying he's getting the Colin Kaepernick treatment. No, it is not because of that. It is because that he's not.
He was an asshole in his interviews.
Exactly.
And it's not like he's got A+ arm talent. It's not like he's an A+ athlete. So I can kind of see it a bit. Now, granted, do I think he's fallen farther than he should have? Absolutely. Because if I was a quarterback needy team, I would have taken him in the 2nd or 3rd round. But I'm not a general manager.
I heard that he blames other players, and when shit goes wrong, he blames everybody else up to him.
And that's see, if I'm an offensive line guy and he's my quarterback and he's taking all the credit and not giving any of us credit, I'll let him get sacked. I will.
Yeah.
Just because it's
give him a wake-up call.
Yeah. Like, welcome to the NFL.
The Falcons get Billy Bowman Jr.
A safety out of Oklahoma.
I want that corner, what's his name, from Louisville, Quincy.
Yeah, now that we're past the 3rd round, I barely know any of these freaking guys.
I don't know. I keep on hearing about Farmer. I hope we get that Farmer, I guess. That's everybody else wants it. I'll just
You
go with
would. You would, Dorn. You like farmers.
No, Dorn likes distillers.
I want that corner from I think it's from Louisville. What's his name? Quincy?
I know who you're talking about, Steve. Yeah.
Oh, he's got blazing speed. He's almost as fast as you, Eric.
Look, you trying to get? We got speed on offense now. If we get it on defense, that would be nice.
That's why I want this Jack.
Oh, 127 now.
Do you think the Bengals pick defense, or they're just trying to score as many points as they can a game?
They need defense, Ken. Their defense was atrocious last year.
Very atrocious.
I'm thinking they're trying to
Cincinnati
be.
Bengals, yeah.
I think they're trying to be the first team to score 40 points a game and still lose.
Oh man.
No, that was the Lions. They did.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of luck with scoring 40 points in a playoff game.
Okay, Cincinnati selection is up, and who they get here?
Come on, Bengals. If you're smart, you better be smart.
Shit, I don't care if they're smart. Shit, I hope they screw it up. They're in a completely opposite conference. It's just
They got
entertainment for me.
Barrett Carter. I don't even know who that is.
Somebody.
Oh man.
Barrett Carter, linebacker from Clemson.
Wow.
So they were smart and got somebody on defense. Okay. But how much of an impact is it going to make?
He went from a Tiger to a Bengal.
Right.
Yeah, I think a tiger and a Bengal is the same kind of animal. He's just wearing different colors.
Oh man.
So what you're saying is this guy's a battle kitty.
Yeah. Kitty going meow.
Oh man.
Hey guys, how bad will we be laughed at if we took Shador?
Oh man.
At this point in the draft, I really don't care if we do or not.
If we take Shador Sanders, I'm not watching the rest of this draft.
Oh wow.
That's just how much I may not like it.
See, I wouldn't give a shit if we took him, just for the fact of if he's nonsense and doesn't turn out, we can cut him without really losing anything. And if he does turn out to be real good, we can trade him for a first, second round pick and massively get our investment back.
Exactly.
Well, I was going to say in the fourth round and later, I'm a gambler type of thing.
Good likes taking a quarterback late. I mean, you did some rounds, you know. We got that Pratt last year.
I would not be against it.
Yeah, we took Pratt last year, and then he ended up going to the Bucs after we cut him. Because you gotta get Clifford, fucking, you know, push Clifford. You know, hey, you know, dude's better than Clifford, then he stays on our team. If he ain't, then.
Well, shit. Think about all the crap they gave Malik Willis and all that when he was coming out for the draft and how he fell. You see how LaFleur turned him around.
Exactly.
Yeah, Malik Willis had more than enough potential to fit a certain system.
Yeah.
Tennessee just didn't know how to use him.
Exactly. Yep. I still think that Willis has pocket awareness, so he needs to work on that.
Okay, the Titans just got themselves another.
Gunnar Helm. Oh, I like him. Oh, I like him too.
We got for your Giants.
No, for the Titans.
another toy for their new quarterback to play with.
Yeah, Cam Ward. He should be able to thrive with them.
He dude just hurl that dude like nothing.
Shit.
Tampa's on the board. What is Tampa going to get? They need a corner.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I'm gonna be honest, Ken. Dom should be worried about the Buccaneers. He always roasting them. The Bucs are not that bad. Like,
no, they're not.
Yeah,
Buccaneers, no.
yeah. He's used to having the Buccaneers beat him, so
You know what?
it's a little like when we hear from the Detroit Lions or Chicago Bears.
Can any of you answer this? What happened to Warren Sapp?
Oh, what happened to Sapp was
Yeah.
he was on the NFL Network, all that.
Right.
He was heavily involved. And then right after one of the Super Bowls, I don't remember exactly which one it was, but he had got caught down in Florida with a prostitute, and they had kicked him off the network for it.
Yeah.
So that's why you don't really hear much from him now.
Oh, okay.
Ed,
Well,
I
you got Ed.
loved watching fucking Warren Sapp as a commentator. That dude was hilarious.
David Walker off the board.
I mean, you gotta be a total moron to actually go around and piss around with a damn prostitute.
Yeah.
Why?
Being that high profile of the guy.
Right.
He was just getting massage.
It sounds like it was street worker type.
Yeah.
Not that it
What
was
is-
anything high end or anything like that.
So he was in Minnesota with Sarah or what? Oh.
okay. The Carolina Panthers are back on the clock, and their pick is in.
Cap, according to Wikipedia,
Okay.
2016 got bit by a shark off the coast of Florida.
Pittsburgh. Is they gonna take Sanders? Right here.
Dude, if I'm them, they better, because otherwise, Rodgers, he's still out there.
Tell
I
you
think
the truth.
Pittsburgh should take Will Howard.
That's
I
like
think
a double-edged sword.
but they take Sanders and sit behind Rodgers.
Yeah. Sarah, do you guys even have a pick this round?
No. Sarah, are you there?
Eric, you got something for you there. Read that comment.
You see that another national champion gets drafted, bro. Don't nobody care about the Buckeyes, man. You realize where the draft is? It's in Green Bay, buddy. It ain't in Ohio.
What kind of ransom they going to get out of this?
Safety from Ohio State is on the Panthers.
What kind of ransom they going to get out of this?
Oh.
I'm here now. I've been going back and forth with this dumbass because he was like, Shador is the best quarterback in the Big Ten. I was like, man, people just post dumbass shit to post dumbass shit, don't they? And then he's all butthurt, and she's been going at me, so I've been going at him because he's a fucking dumbass.
Did he really say the Big Ten? Because Colorado's not in the Big Ten.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Colorado.
That's why I said people are posting dumbass shit just to post dumbass shit, aren't they?
Oh,
I think the trolls are out full force, man. The trolls are out full force.
Man, okay. 2 edge rushers, a running back, a safety, and a wide receiver for the Panthers.
Pick is in.
I mean, you would
Okay,
think
Steelers.
if you got called out on posting something wrong, you would just delete the post, right?
They got a safety. Nathan Ransom.
If this
Ohio
is
State.
not Shador, oof.
Dude, I don't think he's getting drafted.
I'm gonna be honest. It's been what? We in the 4th round right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
I'm of the impression that Shador Sanders is going to be Mr. Irrelevant in this draft, like Brock Purdy.
No, I don't think he's getting drafted because I don't think teams want him to be their backup. And the minute their starter does bad, Daddy's going to be coming and screaming to play him.
Well,
if he's Mr. Irrelevant, then that means he's going to Kansas City.
Oh God.
Man,
Well,
the
the
Eagles
thing
they
is-
would collide.
Because Kansas City's
Well, the
got the
thing
last
is-
pick.
My God, could you imagine freaking Patrick Mahomes' brother and him together?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Patrick
god.
Mahomes' brother and his brother. That'd be fun as hell.
Pick is in.
Let's see what the Steelers are gonna do. Black and gold. Here we go.
They're going to draft a player.
Make fun of me
Yeah.
all you want. I got 2 picks next to each other in the 5th round.
There you go.
They're
There you
drafting
go.
a chair.
Unless he
IKEA.
gets traded.
Oh, they took Jack Sawyer.
Wow.
Oh, the edge rusher's going to the Steelers.
Wow.
Jack Sawyer. That's
You know
crazy.
why? I think they knew Green Bay wanted him.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this motherfucker ain't getting drafted.
Well, I'm not surprised by this. Steelers value their defense that much.
Yeah.
Do you think the UFO would even take him?
No.
Seriously, you guys, do you guys think the UFO would take him?
Oh, I think they would in a heartbeat. They need to get viewers fucking any way they can.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit, at the rate they're going, they're 3 years away from bankruptcy.
Yeah, he should go to the
Jack
UFO.
Hey, Cole, you seen it?
He can win the UFO Bowl.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So maybe Jack Sawyer's going to take over TJ Watt's spot when Watt comes to Green Bay.
Wishful thinking, Steve.
We can hope.
Shadur Sanders to the CFL.
Packers just traded.
Oh, you got. Okay. No. Yeah, I bet if they traded out of this, if they traded out, it's because they didn't get what they wanted with this round,
No, they're picks in.
and they're trying to get.
Picks in.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what we about to do.
Get Sanders right here.
No, stop it.
We're
Hey,
taking
I
Eric
said
in
our-
the fourth.
John, you and I have trolled each other a lot, but I'd go hardcore heavy on that one.
Hey,
Here we go, Eric.
I know. We better be smart right here.
gotta go defense here. We have to go defense here.
They might pick up one guy named Eric from Wisconsin.
Stop, Cole.
Hey, there's Eric.
I said earlier, our first pick's got to be for defense.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to do something here really quick. So if you guys are looking for the Valhalla Hour, our normally scheduled time right now, we are doing a live draft special with other channels, other podcasts here for the 2025 draft. Round 4 is underway. Our regularly scheduled show will be back next week with recaps and everything. So if you're looking for Valhalla Hour, enjoy this special. We got some great other channels.
We got another legend making an announcement.
Oh,
Announcing our draft.
The commissioner.
Oh, we just got Sorwell from Texas.
Oh, wow.
What we got?
Baron Sorrell.
Defensive end.
Is
Yeah.
it just me, or does the commissioner look like he's dropped a few pounds?
That'll happen with all those cocaine parties.
Another Texas guy.
Well, at
No
least we got our. At least, and we're actually seeing him walking out. And
Yeah.
At least we got the edge rusher position addressed. We needed one, so we got one. Yeah, he loving it now too.
Damn, he was in the green room for a long time.
Yep, put on the cap.
Yeah, that green. Hit that speed.
I still say that our draft is better than any other draft in the NFC North. With the bicycle on it?
What's up?
Yeah.
The draft.
How you feel about
28 reps on the bench press.
I like
second
it,
amongst
Cole. I
the
like it.
Yeah.
He could be in the mix to play in our
ran a
rotation.
4.68 40-yard dash at the combine.
What's his
Okay.
weight? What's his weight?
He's 246, 6'3".
6'3", 256. Okay.
250.
He should.
246.
He should sack.
6'3".
No, it's 56.
Okay, then he
Mine's
should
just
sack
246.
McCarthy 3 times.
He's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
a bust.
Wow.
Yeah, McCarthy might be a bust. You're right. He might.
No, he's gonna be a bust.
Yeah, JJ might be a bust. Yeah, I heard that.
Sorry
Hey,
to
Sarah,
break it
Sarah.
to you, but he's gonna be better than Love.
You better hope.
Yeah, no.
And throw away
That's a bold take right there.
Hey, Sarah.
interceptions.
Hey, Sarah. You might just better be performing. You guys might take Shedeur Sanders.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're gonna draft him and develop him and then trade him to you guys for a first round pick.
No, we're gonna trade him to Chicago for a first round pick.
Man, I feel bad. I mean, I love the pick, but man, he was in the green room for a long time.
Yeah, you know them day 3 picks usually ain't gonna be.
Well, you know what's great?
Yeah, they
That's
invite
two-
different guys there for the different
That's
days.
2 guys we got. No, that's 3 guys we got from Texas,
Yeah.
and my girlfriend's from Texas.
And another thing that's funny to me, he's a late round get like JJ. Like in Ibarra, we found Ibarra in a late round. Now we're getting this.
Yeah. He's out in the crowd. Yeah, there you go.
So all I would say is this: if the man pans out accordingly as a rotational piece for us in the edge rush,
Exactly what happened.
we could look at him as a possible steal.
Now, schedule's coming out next in a few weeks. Who do you think's
Yeah,
gonna be
on the 14th of May.
who's gonna be the Dublin game and who's gonna be the Brazil game?
Unfortunately, I think us versus the Steelers is going to be the Dublin game.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, in Ireland, yes.
Well, they even said that it might be Minnesota in the Steelers in that game too. I saw that.
I've heard that because I have a buddy who's in the VWO with me. He runs a spice company and he's an official partner of the Minnesota Vikings. And he's been hearing Dublin is going to be us.
Hey, I hope it is. I don't want to make that fucking flight.
Right, and we got to send Sarah down there.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I'm going to say this because if we get a London game again, that means 3 years in a row because next year we would also be playing in London. I don't think that's going to happen.
I honestly hope we don't play in Ireland. I'm gonna be honest, because I don't want no injuries.
Yeah.
They're sending you out to Dublin to be the welcoming party
No,
for the
I ain't
Vikings.
leaving the country. I gotta be able to come back in.
We'll vouch for you, Sarah.
Yeah. We'll give you an IOU password. We'll give you a pass. Don't worry about it.
And, I want the Australia game next year.
Hey, you can have any international game you want because I don't want any of them.
I'd love to go to Australia to see the first football game there.
Last year was enough international shit for me.
Yeah.
Oh, with that Brazil game? Oh my god.
I don't like this international thing.
Yeah, got our quarterback fucking hurt. Fuck that.
I don't like this international. I mean, that to me, that's just too. the flying anymore is dangerous, and actually the flyovers in sea,
Just imagine if one of the guys has an undiagnosed concussion. You just lost one of the guys permanently.
Yeah.
I'm liking our draft so far.
As am I.
Yeah.
I still want that Quincy. I want that corner from, I think, Louisville, I believe it is.
If nobody take him, Steve, we got a chance.
Well, yeah, I know when I'll take some.
Eric, that was as good as Shador saying, if you guys don't pick me, I won't play for your team.
Oh, man.
You know what I want? I really hope, like I said, I'm calling it Shador to Dallas, and I want Shador to beat the Lions. I mean, if he goes to, wherever he goes, I'm going to be happy for him. I'm going to be happy for the guy.
But the question is, who though? Who's going to take that chance?
I'm telling you, I'm sticking to Dallas. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Ain't the first time I'm wrong in my life, but I just feel it. I just feel it. It's going to be Dallas.
Matthew McConaughey just gave us his freaking vote of confidence in the guy. Because, that's really what I care about is what Matthew McConaughey thinks about who we drafted.
Oh, man.
And like I said, will Shador be the next Tom Brady? I would laugh. I got to find out who's picked sixth round will pick 199. I got to find out what team's that is.
If he makes it to there and he turns out good, I don't care what anybody says. The whole fucking thing's rigged at that point.
Well, hey, you know what?
Man.
I've been saying that stuff, how things are scripted for years about every pro sport, every professional sport, everything's scripted. It's because they're all billion-dollar businesses. It's all money. I love it. I enjoy it still, but But I just want him to go to Dallas and then he could beat the Detroit Lions. Because I was in a pod yesterday a little bit with Russell, from the villain squad, whatever, and he was talking about how he was so glad when they finally beat Dallas over that, because that game before where he actually admitted that Dallas paid to win or something, some stupid shit he said.
Need the mail keys.
It's real sad when you got to sit there and search for moral victories and beating the Cowboys. We fucking drove them so much we're undefeated in their building.
Yeah.
The Cowboys have seen better days.
Oh, of course. Aikman, Emmett, Michael Irvin, Charles Haley.
I'll give you all of them were being great besides Aikman. I think Aikman was massively overrated.
Now, Jerry Jones is 82 years old. When is it going to be time to hang up the GM stuff?
Well, I didn't want to say this, but I think if Shador goes to Dallas, will Dion step in for Jerry Jones?
Oh.
It's funny, I'll give you that, but there's no way in hell.
I don't know why Detroit is so
Can you
salty
explain why no way in hell?
I don't know why Detroit is so salty about that Cowboys game. It was all on their doing. They had 3 chances to tie the game. They chose not to. And they're going to fucking be mad because they lost the game? Like, get a fucking reality.
If you think Deion Sanders has an ego, I'm telling you, it's a fucking dwarf compared to Jerry Jones's ego. There ain't no way in hell he's letting anybody run that team that doesn't have the last name ahead.
Like I said, there's another Jalen. How many Jalens are out there?
There's been a lot.
The old
Colts just picked up a tackle.
Spelled all the different.
Jalen Travis.
Different names. Either way.
There's a name. Yaha Black.
Oh man.
I've never heard the name Yaha before.
And there's another Jalen.
Yep.
Jalen Lane. I ain't gonna lie, the Commanders do scare me though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I think they might win the division this year.
Yikes.
Commanders are going to be scary good.
Well,
I'll tell you what though, I'm not sleeping on the Giants. I am not. I'm not falling for it.
Eric has them Giants has a better record than the Lions.
That defense is going to be scary.
Dallas is going to be bottom feeders in that division again.
Yep.
Giants defense is going to be scary.
Especially that fucking defensive line.
And Jackson darts when they're throwing darts all over the field.
This is going to be a bold take, but I'm going to say Philadelphia is going to be a wild card team and finish third in the East. They've lost a lot of people.
I know they have, but I don't know if they finished third.
Personally,
you gotta believe, okay?
Personally, I'm looking at when I think about the Eagles, I'm thinking they're either going to be second or they might repeat. But then, as we know, the NFC East has not had a back-to-back division champ in a while.
Yep, the Ravens. That's my buddy's team.
I think the Giants are going to take second, and then the Commanders are going to be first. What they did last year has just impressed me.
You know, it'd be entertaining to see the Giants go up to second.
They would. I would love it.
I bet you will, Eric.
Eric, I would love for you to win that $100.
I'll laugh my ass off if he does.
So long I.
Listen, y'all thought I was crazy thinking they was going to be better.
No, not thought. Still actively think you are. But hey, I'm fucking here for it.
Hey, Eric, I believe in you.
Oh man, I appreciate that, sir. But you gotta be honest, the Giants hit on every pick so far. They have not missed. I ain't gonna lie, the Jackson Dart one kind of questioned me a little bit, but I don't know.
You still got
that was a question.
You got to remember, it's the New York Giants. If there's a way to fuck it up, they'll find it.
Eric, don't doubt Jackson Dart yet. Just don't do it.
Right.
That's a crowded quarterback room.
I know. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I had laughed my ass off at that Jackson Dart pick, but I'm gonna be honest. The only way, if there's a reason, I'm gonna be a little skeptical about your Giants. It's a question of what is your offensive line gonna look like with this kid? Because let's be clear about something. Some of them linemen that you picked up on have not panned out accordingly. The most notable one being Evan Neal.
Yeah, Eric.
Well, he doesn't got to worry about it this year. He's going to be getting mentored by Russell Wilson for a year.
Yeah, that's true.
So does that mean Jackson Dart's going to be QB2 and Winston going to be QB3?
Winston might make
Falcons are first in the 5th round and the 4th.
If anything, I'm going by with them getting a new quarterback. It's going to be either Jameis Winston or Tommy DeVito is going to see their way out of New York.
And I think DeVito has a leg up on him because him you can put on the practice squad. There's no way in hell you're putting Winston on the practice squad.
Or what, Russell?
I'm paying Russell 20-something million. Says he's their starter.
I bet Jackson Dart's going to be on the practice squad.
No, don't say that.
No,
come
that's
on.
a waste.
You ain't
Sarah,
There's
how would
no
you feel
way.
about us getting Tommy DeVito as McCarthy's
Linebacker, Teddy
How would I feel? What?
About Tommy DeVito being McCarthy's backup.
I don't care. He's just gonna be on our practice squad.
Like I said, I will admit this. Minnesota's loaded. I ain't going to deny that. I don't, whatever. But if I was a Vikings fan right now, I mean, would I be high on McCarthy? Yeah, but I would be scared. I would still be scared. I'd be like, okay, I believe he can do it and whatever, but one hit, one whatever. And who do we got behind him? And that's the thing. I'm not taking nothing away from
there's a trade. Jets traded out.
But
Shedeur Sanders.
No way. The Jets, they can't do that, right? There's no way.
Oh, they most certainly can. That's a New York Jet thing to do.
Oh,
I saw a thing. Me and my girlfriend saw a thing today that they was talking about. Dion also is like having a say on where his son goes. He's like, no, you're not going there. Like the whole Eli thing.
I think we're past that point now. I think it's now anybody who will take them, please.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dion, no, you're not going there. You're a Sanders.
And these are saying
that might be his only option. Is you're going here or you're going home.
And then Dion's going to say, you're going to have to put my boy on layaway.
No, he can't go back to college, can he?
Somebody asked.
It's very tacky if he can. There is a rule against it, but they have been breaking other rules in the past couple of years.
Right. Malachi Moore.
Somebody asked, where is Shedeur going as a UFL?
But then they'll have to.
Malachi Moore from Alabama is a Jet.
Malachi. Isn't that guy from the Children of the Corn?
Safety, another safety goes off the board.
Extra in Weird Al's son, Amish Paradise.
Sarah, don't you need safety?
I'm glad somebody else on here's a loser with me.
Well, the Saints are up. Will they get Sanders?
No,
they already got a quarterback.
Yeah.
Ken, I'll tell you this right now. You ain't no loser, bro. You're a good dude.
With Carr and his injury situation, I've had shoulder injuries. If he had surgery, I think he's done for the year.
He's not injured.
I think he's done, period.
I think he just wants to get out of the Saints.
Well, do you blame the guy if that's what it is?
Yeah, but I mean, there's a better way of going about it. Like, trade me.
Just be patient, okay?
just walk into the owner's office. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Take this dub and shove it. I ain't working here no more.
Like I said, when you are great, people will deal with your bullshit. When you are nobody gives a shit.
Yep.
That's why Aaron Rodgers people still deal with Aaron Rodgers. Because he was once great.
And as you heard from what Ian Rappaport was saying about the Steelers, it's damn near a foregone conclusion that Rodgers is going there. So they're still kissing his ass.
Yeah.
Mickey Loomis, the Saints GM, has been the GM since 2002. It's time for him to go.
Holy shit.
That's how long they've been kicking the can down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they've had quite a few misses in that time.
Well, I don't know why they are so afraid to rebuild. I mean, if you're competent, it's only going to take you like 2 years to rebuild.
That right there's the crux of the argument. They're not competent.
The Saints have clearly been dog crap since Drew Brees left them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Drew Brees wasn't even a quarterback they drafted.
He became the face of that franchise.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit, I remember when Doug Flutie was mentoring Drew Brees.
Yeah. Doug Flutie on the cereal box.
Mm-hmm. And then Flutie was trying to mentor. What was his name?
Flutie bounced around for a while. Yeah.
Oh my God. Fucking Ryan Leaf.
The cornerback for Louisville.
Not.
Another cornerback, Riley.
Yeah. Quincy Riley. He just went off the board, Steve.
No.
Yeah, he just went to the Saints.
And when you think the draft class that had Ryan Leaf and Peyton Manning, one pick apart, look at how far that drop-off was.
Oh, yeah.
Chicago's on clock? What is Chicago going to get?
There goes Quincy Riley, damn it.
Where Sanders going right here? Chicago?
Damn it, Saints.
Got to have a quarterback competition, you know.
I fucking hated cats. I didn't want the cat to starve. I can't want to starve if I didn't feed them the fuck.
Oh, the Chicago Bears picks in. Let's see who they're rolling in that.
A kicker.
I hope they draft a kicker in the 4th.
Brandon Roberts lineman. Get so many, maybe one won't stick. I'm pretty sure they'll go Prego defense.
Mm-hmm. If you know how much the Bears value their defense, you know they're going for that.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll draft the coordinator.
Come on, Vikings. Pick something good for me, please. I want a good birthday gift.
Yeah,
Birthday's Monday. All I want is a good pick.
Oh, happy early birthday, then.
Thank you. I love it. I love this time because not only is the draft this time, but it's right around my birthday, sometimes on. A few years ago, it was actually on my birthday, and I was at the Vikings draft party.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Linebacker.
Yeah.
Hopalite.
For a minute, I thought it said hypocrite.
Man, he looks ugly.
Pick us in.
Yeah, I remember all them guys.
No.
Who the fuck is this?
Chesterton, if any comments pop up real quick, you want to pop them up, I got to run to the bathroom real quick.
Sure, absolutely.
All right.
You seen the pick, Cole?
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck is that is.
Maryland.
But guess what? Chicago still suck.
The Bears still suck.
Take it. I really don't like any of their picks today.
All right, let's see what Mahomes is going to get.
How the hell you say that last name?
Quincy Riley. God damn it.
Can't see the Chiefs.
You know what, though? I'm hoping that, what's his name? Kalen King steps up this year, too.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
From Penn State.
Yep.
And I hope he picks off Caleb Williams many times because that would piss off Woody. Because Woody hates Penn State.
I'm going to say this. Packer fans, I'm sorry, but you guys went 1-5 last year in the division. I know you guys can do a lot better. I really can.
Oh, I'm sure that's be turned around this year. I think that our receivers got a good break.
A tight end, wide receiver, O line, D line, and a linebacker.
Okay.
How many more picks do the Bears have left? 2?
They have 148, 169. Nothing in round 6. 233, and that's it. They have 3 more.
Okay.
How many more do we have? 3?
Schedule release coming May 14th.
We got 2 in the 7th round. We got 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and 2 in the 7th.
Oh, I can't wait.
Vikings have 2 left, and they're all in the 5th.
The Lions play the Eagles on Thursday. I doubt it though.
You'll never know, Sarah.
Yeah, but they usually put winners on Thursday. The Lions.
That is true. Oh man.
Well, given the Lions' regular season record, along with the Eagles being a Super Bowl winner, yeah, I could see the possibility.
I can see the Eagles versus Commanders more than the Eagles versus Lions.
No. They should put the Giants week 1 versus them boys.
You are playing week 1, just not on Thursday.
I would love to see them embarrass them at home. That would be funny.
Oh, we know that first game is going to be Eagles at home for a Thursday night kickoff.
Yep.
It's either going to go really good for you, Eric, or your whole front office is fired.
Oh, man.
Between.
Cowboys, Eagles at home to kick off the season.
That'd be entertaining.
I think it's going to be Eagles.
Love to watch the Eagles kick the shit out of the Cowboys to open up the season.
We got to give the Eagles competition week 1, man. We can't give them no Cowboys.
Yeah, that's why it's going to be the Commanders.
I don't give a fuck either way. We'll still run through them.
Jalen Royals.
Jordan Love's old teammate is going to the Chiefs.
Oh my God, no! The Chiefs just love getting everybody, don't they?
Okay, Denver's on the clock. Let's see who Broncos country's getting.
Broncos country, let's cry.
Hey, I got the Broncos winning the division next season.
Oh,
I got
Chargers.
You really?
KC.
Yep.
Wow.
I can see the Chargers.
Sorry, but
I can't see the Broncos.
You know you're gonna win that division, Eric?
I'm sorry.
Don't say it, Cole.
I'm sorry, but I have seen so much happen that I don't have no faith in the Chargers, especially when they whenever they have a good winning record, they mess up in the playoffs somewhere.
Yeah, but with Harbaugh now there, I think that's going to fix a lot of that issue.
We shall see. We shall see, because his brother is no better with the Ravens right now.
Come on.
I mean, let's be honest about something. Every other year that the Ravens go to the playoffs, they find some way to mess up somewhere. Shoot themselves in the foot somewhere.
I mean, you got a damn good point, A-Dub.
Lamar's carrying that team.
The Buffalo Bills too.
I mean,
yeah.
You could say Lamar's carrying the team, but here's the problem.
Well, then they better go get Sanders.
No, the problem is
No.
That's just disrespectful. Come on.
Oh my God! So
You had A-Dub with you all the way till that moment.
you guys, oh my God, that reminded me. So I saw the dumbest tweet this morning. It said the Vikings need to draft Shador Sanders so that he can elevate Justin Jefferson.
There you go. That would work.
I was like, mofo, did you not just see Justin Jefferson get Sam Darnold paid $100 million?
Maybe you can teach him how to rap. I don't know.
Oh, finally.
Like, if anyone's elevating, it's going to be him elevating Shador. And no,
Isn't
thank
that
you.
Shador's second job? Or actually, doesn't he have like a studio or whatever, and he's a rapper and all that?
Did you guys see? Did you guys see the video of Shador? He built his draft room, and it's got legendary wallpaper all over it. I'm like, good lord, can you be any more cringe? And you wonder why teams won't draft you.
And his branding is like money sign squared.
Yeah.
And all his friends, 3 days in a row there, like, man, this is getting boring here, dude.
Oh man, the Broncos just got Q Robinson.
Oh no.
Clay Robinson, edge rusher from Alabama.
Quay. Yeah, I said
Man,
Q.
I was hoping
We're on the clock in a few picks.
Telling you, man, Broncos. Telling you, they taking back the West. I hate the Chiefs.
If you guys want to come out to the Vikings draft party next year, come on out.
But then, as much as you would talk about Broncos country, I think their theme now has to be Bo Leave and Bo Nix.
Hey, man, look, they made the playoffs last season. He definitely better than Caleb Williams.
Having Russell Wilson in your quarterback will make you Bo Leave in anybody.
Yeah, that Bears fans got all butthurt because I said that Bo Nix was better than Caleb Williams last year.
Anybody was better than Caleb Williams last year.
You could find plenty of QBs and say they were better than Caleb. Without question, Jaden Daniels was better than Caleb.
Caleb Williams, they were fruitcake.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mentioned Jaden Daniels was better than Caleb Williams. Bo Nix was better than Caleb Williams.
Hell, Michael Penix was better.
Eric was better than Caleb Williams.
Give me my uniform.
Stay tough under pressure.
Hey kid, give me my uniform. I'll suit up right now.
Hey, I got the helmet. I got the jersey. The only thing you got to bring is the pants, son.
You know what? If I were to be funny about something, I'd take another. If I was to be in a certain position as GM, I'd say to myself, I'd take another chance with famous Jameis before I take Caleb Williams as a QB.
Oh, Mr. Crab Legs? Yeah, Mr. W.
Hey, I actually kind of like Senor Crab Legs.
Hey, Eric, how does it feel now that you guys got Mr. Unlimited Crab Legs?
It feels like he's going to be in the W every week.
Hey, I'm telling you, that has to be one of the most funniest quarterback rooms together. I'm telling you.
I know, Mr. Unlimited Crab Legs. That's pretty funny.
I bet you Jameis Winston's all jovial, getting the guys all ready to go, and Russell Wilson walks in and everybody's face just drops.
All right, the Ravens are back on the clock. I see the Raiders.
Here comes Sanders back here.
I bet Jameis Winston will attend Russell Wilson's birthday party.
Donta Hemingway, defensive tackle.
Do y'all like what the Raiders been doing? Do y'all like what they've been doing? The Raiders?
No. I do.
Decent enough. Let's just say for me, decent enough to compete in the division, maybe.
Honestly,
But
Oh yeah,
great.
I'm not saying they're out there going to be making a deep playoff run or anything, but
like,
they should at least be respectable. So at least somewhere around 500.
They're Raiders. They only had 2 winning seasons in the past 20 years. They're the same.
For me, honestly, I could give two shits what the fuck they do.
No, I'm serious. They only had 2
Uh-oh,
winning
trade
seasons.
alert. Baltimore trades it to the Titans. Okay.
Baltimore's trying to go home early.
Man, they've been
As
really
they always try to do.
Baltimore's like, can we just give away these picks? We don't know.
Minnesota's just gonna move back.
I'll
anyway.
trade you the rest of my picks. Just let me move up one spot. I want to go home and take a nap, guys.
Yeah. Are the Titans going to get another toy for their new quarterback to play with this pick?
They might.
It's funny how the Jets drafted all these weapons for Justin Fields. He can't get the ball down the field to them.
I was going to say their defense is damn good out there in Tennessee. So you might as well load up on offense here, give your quarterback at least a shot.
Maybe never offensive lineman or something.
That'd be a great idea.
That receiver I mentioned before, I think they'll get him. Torrey Horton from Colorado State.
Oh, we're almost next. We're at 139. Woo!
Yeah, you're close. You got the Seahawks. You got San Fran ahead of you.
We got 139 and 141.
Look at those rings.
I'm wondering what that kid was doing, just kind of halfway staring at it and halfway staring at the camera. Like I'm waiting for it to like move or something.
Alec Ale Manor.
Huh?
Alec Ale Manor at Stanford.
That sounds like a hell of a name.
Oh, the receiver.
What a name.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah. So I was partially right. Titans got themselves another new toy for their new quarterback.
Yep.
Yeah, you surround Cam with receivers. Yeah, you gotta help him out.
Oh, they showing him matching up against Travis Hunter.
Oh man.
Burned him.
And he snapped one on top of his head.
That's why I don't think Travis Hunter is going to be as good as what everybody is.
And A-Dub, is he gonna be a DB or is he gonna be receiver? I wonder.
I read somewhere where Jacksonville's going to have him as a receiver.
That boy's going to get
Trade
beat
alert.
Oh, yikes.
Patriots.
Everybody's giving away their picks.
Patriots are on the clock.
Seahawks trade their pick to the dang.
Wow, okay.
The Seahawks trade their pick to the Patriots. I guess
wonder
the
what
Patriots want. If I'm looking at anything, I think the Patriots want their evil empire back.
Yeah, they do.
You know, A-Dub, after doing this draft with you, you got to get a job announcing somewhere, dude. I'm telling you, you're fucking built for it.
I do have a degree in broadcasting, so I wouldn't mind the idea.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, nice.
I have a degree too. I have a degree in bullshit.
I got a good degree in aviation business management, so I can help the team plan.
I got a degree in trolling.
I have a degree in temperature.
Wait, I thought it was Celsius.
Hey, we don't measure in puppy dog tails here.
I could be a meteorologist too. During the summer, chances of sun, chances of sunny. In the winter, chances of snow. In the spring, chances of rain.
Because the rocket's wet, it's raining, right?
If you're in New York, chances of all the above.
Hey, A-Dub. Hey, A-Dub.
Yo.
I believe you belong in the Green Bay Packers war room.
I
I'm in there.
Britney
If I'm in
Spears
there
should be
with
one
them,
of Baskin Robbins' 31 flavors.
So who are the Patriots going here? Do you think they're gonna get another O line? Oh nope, they need a wide receiver. Or
I
DT.
really don't want to know what that flavor is.
Oh no.
got to tell
Why when they play music, it's always like hip hop, and why is it? Why is it there's no heavy metal?
Because we've now aged out of the heavy metal scene. That
I
was
haven't.
for the '90s kids.
I haven't. I'm a metalhead. I have a
Well,
Randy,
country rock, no.
I have
Yep.
a Randy Rhoads guitar up in my bedroom.
Oh, nice.
A Flying V.
Look at this guy.
No.
I have a 1985 Voltron that's still in the box.
Oh yeah, I remember you showed me that.
Yeah, I told my family to bury that with me so nobody can have it when I die.
That thing will be, if it's in the box, that thing will be worth some money.
Yeah,
would
that's why
say-
I'm having it buried with me.
I think that's $7.5 million.
Oh, I forgot the Diggs went to Patriots. I forgot about that.
Yep.
A lot of guys
Linebacker.
went there.
Yeah, Landry.
Yeah,
and
I'm thinking the Patriots are going to be sneaky good this year.
Because the guy that they got from Buffalo, I was hoping Green Bay would have went after him in the free agency. That Mac Hollins.
Yeah.
Still no player trades yet.
I don't think we will see player trades this year.
Yeah, that's weird.
Josh
No, they-
Farmer.
I was expecting at least Ramsey because I don't know. He totally wants out of Miami. Him and their coach were butting heads.
That's that stuff. From
A defense tackle, Joshua Palmer, out of Florida
I smell the
State.
sauce.
I told
got
my
that.
family to bury the Voltron with me, and so my niece says she'll just write me a check and put it in the coffin.
Hey, do you still have all those records?
No, I sold them.
Oh, you sold those?
Yeah.
Well, Dorn, there goes your farmer.
Man.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, actually, Isaac wanted Farmer. I seen other people wanted him, so I kind of like, hey, must be a good guy then. Good player. Isaac's gonna be mad. I said, why didn't we use one of our 7th round picks and move up and get them?
Because nobody wanted your 7th-round picks. They want to go
So
home.
Ken, what you're telling me is the Giants and Patriots are back.
No.
I'm trolling. I'm messing around. Oh,
Fans
man.
up. Were they gonna get
I
Sanders?
think the Patriots will
Eric,
finish.
were you even alive for those Super Bowls?
Of course I was.
No,
Well,
he
one of
was
them
just-
happened in 07.
He was still
Hey,
just,
I was 6.
he was still an egg.
Man. So wait,
As soon
wait,
as-
were you born before or after 9/11?
Oh, man, I was born before that happened.
Yeah. Yeah, you were probably still on the bottle at that time.
Bottle.
Hey, it's a family show. I'm trying to be nice to the kid.
I think the Patriots will finish second in their division.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So, yeah, just like the Giants will, right? Yeah, see?
The AFC East is going to be interesting.
Hey, Eric.
Jets are going to finish last.
So where are the Packers gonna end up?
Oh, we coming first. Don't worry, Dorn.
Okay.
Buffalo's going to take that division. Jets are going to finish last. The Patriots are going to be, I'll say second, and Miami's going to be third.
Yeah, I could see that.
I don't know. I can see Miami or the Jets finishing
You
last.
see the fucking.
Oh, it's a little
49ers.
chilly.
The Jets freaking have Fields as their quarterback. They're finishing last.
Miami has Tua at their quarterback. They're gonna not even.
I
finish the
will
season.
take Pudding Brain every day over Justin Fields. He might not be able to know his own name, but he can at least throw the football sometimes.
Jordan Watkins, wide receiver from Ole Miss, is going to San Fran.
All right.
Zach Wilson's gonna be the starter for the Dolphins by half the season.
Wouldn't shock.
All right, here we go. Vikings.
Let's see what Minnesota
Here's where
do.
Sanders goes, right here.
No, you don't think so, right?
I
No.
think
Round
so.
5.
Yep, we gotta develop him so we can trade him to you guys for a first round pick. How
Yeah, I
else
think
is that gonna
Sanders
happen?
goes right here. Competition for JJ.
I'm not gonna lie. If Sanders do get picked by Minnesota, that will be insane.
Yeah.
Round 5.
But no, I don't know, Steve. You still say Cowboys, right?
What's that?
You still say Cowboys get them, right?
Yep.
Steelers.
Oh nope, we're not trading. Our pick is in.
So what position you don't want to draft right now?
We need a corner. I think they're
Oh.
taking a corner.
Oh, pick is in.
Kicker from LSU.
Kicker from LSU. I'm dead.
The Vikings got a punter.
No, not
I
a
would say
punter.
Marcus
Come on.
Epps.
Got a punter from North Dakota State.
No, they got 3 raccoons in
I
the
think that's
coat.
going to be.
3 raccoons.
Pick is in.
The Vikings got Sam Donald back.
Just think you get another pick in another 2 rounds, and they're
You got 2 picks remaining for Minnesota.
yeah.
Yep, we got the first in this one and the fourth in this one. All right. Come on, let it be somebody decent. If it's Shitter Sanders, I'm gonna fucking flip.
I think your next one. I think the Packers are gonna trade up with you guys.
What's up?
We're gonna trade you Clippers.
Is Daniel Jones still a free agent?
No, he with the Colts now.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he's going over to the Colts to be their starter.
I really
wouldn't
would
be-
be surprised if he's the starter over Richardson.
He should be. He's the better QB. Richardson sucks.
Either he gonna do that, or we may as well call the Colts the equivalent jerk to the Giants.
We're at pick 159.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Could this be Kyle McCord?
Yeah, I want that QB football. Hey,
Huh? Why the fuck did we take that?
I'm assuming you agree with the pick, Sarah?
We took an edge. We don't really need
What
an edge.
the fuck?
Man, it's great when it's not our team making the dumb moves.
Well, I didn't say it was dumb. I'm just saying, like, I don't understand why we took an edge.
Tyrone Ingram Dawkins, an edge rusher out of Georgia, 6'5", 276.
Well, you could use him at D tackle with that size.
I guess they want some depth at the. I guess they want some depth pieces at the edge rusher position.
I mean, you need depth.
Yeah, but you need a safety more than fucking edge.
Yeah, because Harry's going to retire after
We
this.
still have
Guaranteed.
Turner. Turner hasn't even played yet.
Well, he might not play.
We're back on the clock in 2, and that's our last pick, unless we flip it.
Oh, we just traded for a quarterback.
What?
We just traded for a quarterback.
Who?
Sam Howell.
Where are you seeing this?
Adam Schefter's announcing him right on TV. Yeah, we just traded for Sam Howell.
Well,
There, now we got a backup.
There's your player trade, John.
Yep.
You heard
There
that?
goes your new backup.
Wait. What happened now?
Sam Howell to the Vikings.
Wow. Well,
Hey, that might be the new QB for the Vikings. JJ.
hell nah.
I think that was the best thing that Sam Howell. Now he gets to develop under KOC.
QB for Vikings.
KOC just
That's
saved his
true.
career too.
But come on, there's no way.
What did you guys give up for him though?
I think it was JJ.
You know what would have been hilarious if y'all would have got Josh Rosen. That would have been funny.
He was on our roster like 2 years ago.
Yep.
The chosen Rosen.
And you want to talk about a hell
We're
of a
talking about
block.
the same. You're talking about the same Josh Rosen who said that there were 9 mistakes made after him in his draft class.
Yeah. What's up?
You talking about that guy from?
Well, Sam Howell is entering the last year.
Yeah,
of his
Josh
four-year
Rosen.
rookie contract.
Yeah. Yeah, he was bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
The
he has
Vikings
more.
are trading quarterback Sam Howell as Seahawks and Minnesota swaps picks 142 and 172.
Wow.
Whoa.
This swap picks. That's it.
Yeah.
Well,
So we go down to 36 in this.
So the Vikings traded away one of their draft picks to get Sam Howell.
Yeah.
Just trade it down. It's just a pick swap for Sam Howell. I'll take
yeah.
it.
Wow.
But he has more interceptions than touchdowns.
He's going to do that, but that's fine. So,
He's young though.
How old is Sam? Ain't he
That's
like
quite
25?
Yeah, but how
24.
amusing is that?
Yeah, he'll be 25 this year.
Oh, he's the same age as me. Oh wow. Okay.
He's 24.
Right.
Yeah, but his birthday's coming up.
Well,
He'd be 25.
Here's my attitude about it. The Vikings gave up a QB to the Seahawks, and now the Seahawks give you back another QB in exchange for a pick. I guess Seattle wanted to show their gratitude to Minnesota for letting them get Ginger Jesus over there.
I mean, at least now they got a backup now. Let's see what O'Connell can do with the kid.
Right.
Carson Vincent, Alabama A&M offensive tackle. This is Baltimore.
Hmm.
Okay, the Ravens are on the clock. They made their selection. Who they get? Carson Vincent.
I do see that as good pass protection
Alabama
for
So what was
defensive
what was the trade compensation again?
Just swap picks.
just the swap picks and Sam Howell.
The pick is in.
What did we swap?
142 for 172.
Oh, but
Minnesota, let's see what you do right here.
This is we're on the clock.
This is Seahawks.
Oh, Seattle. Okay, that's right.
So
Yeah,
we
they
got
just
him
haven't
for nothing.
updated.
Hey,
What's good?
If I was Sam Howell, I would be glad I'm
Maybe the
coming to a
Vikings
team
try
that
to
can
get Sam
develop a
Darnold,
quarterback.
but they messed up the name on it.
This man Cole right here.
Cam Jackson.
No, Cole, you
See,
got to remember, Minnesota, they don't keep quarterbacks. You got to realize this.
hell no.
I
KFC's
know
on
we
the
don't.
phone.
We fixed them and then we shipped them out. Now go be something.
Oh, so you're a quarterback rehabilitation center.
We are.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
hang on. Gosh, what was his name? 2018. Case Keenum.
Case, yeah.
He didn't do well afterwards.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's obvious he didn't do well afterwards. He's on the Chicago Bears right now.
I thought he got signed back to Houston.
Last I knew, he was on the Bears.
Yeah, he with the Bears right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only about the Vikings though. They're like what 3 years, 3 different quarterbacks.
Oh yeah.
No, it's, so the hoping now JJ is a franchise quarterback now. We'll see.
Yeah, you took your chances with the Pastronaut, and the Pastronaut after Kirk Cousins went down with an injury. See, that didn't turn out. So,
Yeah, Kirk
Josh
Cousins.
Dobbs did a good job.
Kirk Cousins, he looked horrible after his injury. Like,
Kirk, yeah, I don't really know how you come back from that.
no.
The Seattle Seabirds or the She Chickens, whatever you want to call them.
The Seattle
Seacocks.
For some, for anybody, for most
Actually,
of us,
you know
they're the
what?
sea chicken.
I know this will probably get me banned, but you know what? Shit. The Seattle Seacocks.
They got, who is that? Kyle?
Mills.
No, Rob. Oh,
No, he put
Riley
tackle
Mills.
Huh?
Notre Dame.
No, I'm just putting something in my truck.
Big dude, 6'5".
oh, that's Steve. That's your guy. Notre Dame.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go have some lunch. I'm gonna pop off. It was nice to have you guys to spend some time with you guys with the Vikings pick. Tune in next week to Valhalla Hour. We will talk about this, and now we will be talking about Sam Howell coming to Minnesota. We'll catch you. I'll catch you guys later. We will see all there, and we will see Sarah there as well.
Later.
Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah. Thanks for being on, man.
Later.
The Bears. Community college players. Oh, man.
So we'll take that as what he absolutely loves what's happening.
Oh yeah, I mean he loves it. He gives it a A+.
But Woody, you know the old saying, Clay Matthews said it the other day, the Bears still suck.
Hell yeah.
What is Dolphin picking here?
Jordan
So Cole,
Phillips.
who do you hate the most in our division?
Chicago.
Okay.
What about you?
Since Chad want to be a little asshole, it's the Lions now.
The team I hate: Chicago, Seahawks, Cowboys.
I hate them all. Besides the Packers.
Whoa, why
I
you
them
hate
all.
Dallas? Dallas never beats us. Dallas, we own the Cowboys.
Well, I just hate the fans. Let me talk. Oh, we went to the Super Bowl every goddamn year.
Yeah, but guess what? Dallas ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, all them that hate the Detroit man too.
Oh, the Browns trade. Oh, now they on the clock.
Uh-oh.
Seattle trades back to the Browns.
Is this where Shador ends up?
Got somebody in.
Yeah, maybe.
Jump. We're gonna see what the dog pound's gonna be barking on after this pick.
Hey, Eric, Woody's got a message for you.
The Giants suck too. They'll be better than the Chicago Bears. And they did a hell of a lot up in this draft, man. Jackson Dart, Carter, freaking Scatterboo, bro. I love it. I freaking love it.
Browns getting ahead of Dallas to get Sanders, huh?
Oh man.
I want that one guy from the Call State.
Jimmy Horn, Jr.
No, wait, I want to see if I see his name. It should be popping.
Okay, one pick remaining for the Browns. This is it for them.
They better make it right.
It's gonna be Shador. They're like, fine, we'll use our last pick on you.
You know, the Seahawks saved you because you guys were going to get Sanders, but then when that trade come in,
Not the
you were
Seahawks
just
saved you
about
guys,
to trade
because
him.
we were gonna get Sanders to develop to trade it to you for our first round pick. You got lucky.
There are 40 different stolen QBs since 1999. God damn.
Who did?
The Browns.
Oh man.
God shit. Put me in, coach.
Oh, we've got a Woody.
Uh-oh.
What? Now,
That sounds gross.
let me refresh my memory here. Did I just hear you say? Hold on, I got to turn the volume up here. Hold on. First of all, you say the Giants are going to be better than the Bears. Well, whatever. Then you said,
"Hey, Woody."
Then you said Abdul Carter and Scatterboo. You think Scatterboo is going to be fucking starting?
Yep.
It's a possibility. You never know, man.
All right, so me and you got to make a bet. I'll bet you.
No, I gotta step in there. Everybody's gonna take Eric's money.
Yeah.
We can only get so many paper routes.
Ooh, yeah, I know, boy. Oh, I'll take you to the bank, motherfucker. I'll take you to the bank.
You better be on that paper route like 2 Chainz.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get it back.
You better double those ads in those Sunday fucking papers, bud.
Oh man.
Ain't no fucking way he's starting.
Eric, don't. Eric,
Are you
don't
talking
let
about
him
Sam
talk-
Howell for the Vikings? Is he
Yeah,
starting?
that's
Eric,
actually
Eric,
a good pickup.
Eric,
Yeah.
don't let him talk to you like that. Make a bet with him.
Sarah,
I know. Hey, Woody, what do you want to do?
Don't get goaded into it, Eric. You're gonna be broken off.
you're gonna be fucked up. I swear. I go to the mountains and back, buddy, with your money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I believe in
like
you,
I
Eric.
said,
Oh man.
like I said, if you're gonna make bets, you better be on the paper route empire like 2 Chainz.
Yeah, absolutely. I had to come on and say that because when I heard that, I was like, "Oh fuck no, I'm going outside now."
Wait, are you at the draft, Woody?
No, I'm at work.
Oh,
yeah, I'm at work.
Oh,
You know,
Eric said,
You know. Hey, Sarah, you know, work, right? I'm at work.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, of course. If sleeping was work, you'd know.
It is.
Yeah, man, come on. It's hard to fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm not happy with I don't know what the fuck we're doing, guys. I really don't. Not at all.
You don't like getting your picks?
Well,
I mean,
Oh, Shador
Ain't
Sanders.
horrible.
Browns took Shador Sanders.
Oh my
no way.
God.
No
They
way. Are you?
did. They did. They took Shador Sanders.
oh,
No.
Wow.
oh, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
Oh my God. Holy shucks, man. Wow.
I thought he was going to be Mr. Irrelevant too.
You know, it's a good place for him, tell you the truth. It is. It's a perfect spot for him.
Actually, you know what?
Why? Because
Hey,
the Browns run through quarterbacks quicker than Chicago.
Yeah, exactly.
all right.
dude,
Well,
no. But his career
You
about
know
to go
what?
down the toilet now. You realize this?
They needed Sanders because they have Flacco or they have Kenny Pickett moving Flacco in his wheelchair. They need somebody available.
Yeah.
Well, hey, with this move, there's only one question I gotta ask myself about this. Is there anybody? Is is Primetime gonna have to advise his son about staying away from massage therapists like Deshaun Watson?
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, Deion did say he was going to be a top 5 pick, a top 5 round.
Yeah, that's probably what he meant to say.
Did you guys hear that fucking stat that Sanders was the only college player that got his jersey retired and was not drafted in the first round?
Yeah,
I heard that.
I did not fucking know college players retired their fucking jerseys.
I didn't either.
Nope.
Shoot. Well,
Shador and Travis Hunter got their jerseys retired.
Well, Hunter deserved it.
All right. So I got a question for you guys. Who's going to be the best quarterback out of this draft, in your opinion?
Jackson Dart.
I like that. See, I knew we'd get along. I knew we would get along just fine.
Well, they'll have the best quarterback in the draft, and they'll have the worst quarterback in the draft that they drafted. Scatterboo's terrible, dude. Scatterboo sucks.
Come on.
Terrible. Fucking terrible.
Oh no, man! The Giants need a running game. You'll never know.
Well,
Hey, as long as the guy better scored than the Lions, huh?
Yeah, you should have fucking re-signed Saquon. That's what you guys should have did.
Should have cut McKinney too.
Yeah, McKinney.
Yeah. Hey, he went to the perfect team, though. We already know.
Did.
Yeah,
We'll
but
take
they
care
already
of him.
drafted Gabriel before that in the 3rd. So right now he's the 4th QB on the depth chart.
So you
probably call the Browns and be like, "Come on, man, do me a favor. You're the worst team in the league. Take Shador."
Do you think Deshaun Watson will back up Jordan Love or being behind Sean Clifford?
Wow.
He'll be behind Sean Clifford.
Literally.
Hey, I don't care. I don't care if the big red dog gets stittied. Hopefully that'll prevent him from coming back to the building.
I guarantee it's not big and red. I know that.
Oh God!
Wow.
Mac McWilliams. Okay, Mac McWilliams is going to the Eagles. Okay.
Another
Mac
corner.
McWilliams, another DB.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Hey, they're.
This is really making me think Alexander's staying.
All these DBs
no
getting
way how
cooking.
you get this far and not pick a corner if Alexander's going.
Well, even if we get a 5th round, I'm pretty sure he's staying. I mean, he's not.
Hey, do the Bears know that we have no safeties under contract next year? Can they draft some, please?
No, they don't know that.
You're coming up pretty quick here.
They need
Could be a wide receiver.
I don't need a fucking wide receiver. Well, that bust that we gotten last night.
Yeah, Luke.
What do you don't like any of the picks you guys drafted?
Hey, Cole, what do you think about this, man?
What?
About Shador going to Cleveland?
It's a perfect fit. That's where the Browns quarterbacks go to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, somebody better advise Shador Sanders to stay away from massage parlors like Deshaun Watson.
No, he can go to massage. Hey, he can go to massage parlors, but not with happy endings.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You're not old enough going there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you got to be 21.
Yeah.
Given the numerous lawsuits Deshaun Watson has, given all them lawsuits Deshaun Watson has dealing with massage parlors and all. Yeah, Shador be better off staying away from that kind of stuff.
Do you think? Hey, Dub. Do you think? Do you think Watson was at a Diddy party?
Probably so.
I think Watson started his own Diddy party.
Yeah, on the boat with all the Vikings.
Shoot. I wouldn't be surprised if a Diddy party explains why Shador Sanders fell this far.
Yeah.
Because you know it's not his dad. You know that. I wonder who his agent is. His dad?
Yep.
Probably.
Oh man. Who's up next?
The Patriots.
Patriots.
San Fran. Because the
Patriots are
Patriots.
in. Then it's San Fran, and then you.
Patriots already. Patriots took Braden Swinson.
Yep. Out of LSU.
I'm surprised there's no really draft day trade.
Well, we had the one with Sam Howell.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Yep.
What was the terms
And
for
Jordan
that?
was just saying, I'm surprised there's no trades at all. And almost like 5 minutes
Yeah.
after he said that, Sam Howell gets traded.
What was
Pretty
the
much
terms for that?
Just swap picks.
Yeah.
Just
Swap
swap
picks.
picks and double. Yeah.
Yeah, Minnesota moved from
We moved from 142 to 170 something.
like
172.
176 or
Oh, so
something.
that's Minnesota's first pick of the draft?
Yeah. And how funny is it? Yeah. And they just said first time
172.
since, and for the first time since 1976, the Browns have selected multiple quarterbacks in a single draft. Like the Browns already had
The
already
Browns
had Kenny
have 5
Pickett.
quarterbacks
Earlier
on
in
their
the draft.
roster.
Pickett's like, what the fuck? Flacco's like, why the fuck am I here? Might as well be a QB coach.
Well, they'll keep Flacco so he can actually teach these guys how to be quarterbacks. But Pickett's, he pretty much got the swan song tonight.
Yeah,
Pickens gonna throw a fit and demand a trade.
I would. Fuck.
Not even going to get traded. They're just going to send him on his merry fucking way.
Yep. Either that or back to Pittsburgh. They need a QB too.
No, Rodgers is going there.
Yeah, well,
Like you said, you need a quarterback.
yeah.
They pretty much said it last night.
Hey, they brought Mason Rudolph back. I don't see why they can't bring Kenny Pickett back.
Well, see, what I don't get
They
why
already
they
have one garbage quarterback on the team. The slot's full.
why didn't Steelers draft a quarterback this draft so this way they can sit behind Rodgers for a year? I don't get why they
Because
didn't do
the
that.
Steelers don't know how to handle the quarterback position.
Either that or next year is going to be heavy in QBs as well.
Yeah. Oh, so you get Rodgers, you can tank and get a good draft pick. Okay, I get it.
Absolutely, yeah. But you know what? I did like that running back out of Iowa they drafted.
Yeah.
Johnson.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
good.
And they beefed up that defense too.
Okay.
Yep.
Jordan James, running back from Oregon, is going to San Fran.
Wow.
That's a replacement for Mason, I think.
Chicago just traded out.
Yeah,
What?
with the Rams. With the Rams.
Yeah.
What we have? I think we have like 10 more fucking picks. Ay, man.
You're gonna have like
You mean you didn't want to have 7 round picks?
Yeah. Well, we had 7 total.
I guess you're going to find your gems in the later rounds this year.
Yeah, or that, or
Just
the
like
practice
everyone else.
squad. Practice squad too. So how do you think, Eric? What do you think of the Giants' defense? How do you think good they're going to be?
I'm not gonna lie, that front four is nasty. Like seriously,
That front,
Thibodeau.
I guarantee that front four is best in the NFL.
Probably, you might be right.
I usually am.
Yeah, you didn't know Woody was going to have a show. Woody's right.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my. I'm still waiting for my slot.
Whoa!
Woody's always right.
We got one for you. We got one for you, but the name's John Dorn.
Oh boy! Well,
man.
I lied.
Dorn's like, oh fuck that dude.
I lied. Ken Dobb knows more than I do.
He's just more than Fantasyland.
Yeah, he's Fantasyland, all right.
Fantasy Island.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ty
you can always.
Hamilton. Rams pick.
Hey.
Ty Hamilton. Ohio State.
Oh.
DT.
Okay. Well, I'm about to say, Woody, you can always get your own spot on the Red Zone rant tomorrow.
Woo! Why is anybody coming on?
I was gonna say I will be on vacation then, but Rob will be there.
Jay, how awkward is that? The Browns drafted Dylan Gabriel a few rounds before Shador.
Yep.
And now they're both going to be in the same room. Crazy.
What's up there, Soto?
How's it going, Soto?
What's up, Soto?
Holy
Yeah,
cow.
And the question to be answered is, who's basically going to be sticking around and who's going to the practice squad?
I got to
Because
think Kenny Pickett's getting shown the door. And then...
You think? Because he just got traded? He just got traded, though.
Yeah, but...
I'm thinking Flacco.
I don't think that's the guy you want teaching the young kids.
Yeah.
And then if somebody has to go to the practice squad, you'd assume it'd be Shador.
Well, shit, maybe they'll get Rodgers to go there, too.
Oh, so two wheelchairs are going at the same time. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wow. So, Sarah, are you going to get your Aaron Rodgers jersey?
No, I don't have jerseys. Remember, I don't work. I don't have money to buy jerseys.
Oh, you're in bed all the time with no clothes. I got you. I remember.
I thought that pays good.
In bed naked? Yeah, it does.
Where did all that money go then?
I just sleep for free.
Hey, it goes under the mattress. Yeah, this draft was totally unpredictable. Totally.
Yeah.
Fucking A, man. I think I got 3 right in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
In the third? Wow, aren't you special?
Well, it's better than your fucking mock draft. That was terrible.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's called mock.
Let's see Dallas.
Well, at
Let's see
least
what they
hey,
do.
I know why it's called mock, but you should at least try.
Yeah.
She's just throwing darts.
Yeah.
We'll put him here. We'll put that one there. We'll put this one there.
Oh, this guy has the prettiest eyes, prettiest hair. We'll put him here.
Yeah.
With this year's draft, that was as good a strategy as any.
He's ugly. I'm putting him way down here. He's too fat. I'm putting him down here.
He's not even.
Oh, the Cowboys got another running back. Oh,
Jaden Blue. Blue is
Jaden Blue.
Blue is. Yeah. So the Cowboys will be singing the blues. So does this mean the Cowboys are singing the blues for their running back room?
Yeah, I guess so.
They're singing something because they have nobody
Cowboys
anyway.
even draft a wide receiver?
Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Did they? No, the Lions did. I'm sorry. I don't know about Dallas.
Yeah, Lions. They spent 3 third-round picks for a fucking receiver.
The Cowboys, yeah, they actually drafted one. I don't remember which round. I think it was around 2nd or the 3rd round they got a receiver.
I thought it was a tight end they drafted.
Did the Giants draft a running back?
Yes, remember?
They sure did. They drafted that white boy Toby Gerhart 2.0.
Toby Gerhart.
Shoot, if you, yeah, I'll tell the Giants.
Eric
If you're
was
gonna,
alive when Toby Gerhart was playing. Never mind. He
Hey, I do remember that name, and I remember Peyton Hillis too.
Peyton Hillis. How about Mike Allstott?
Oh, yep, I don't know who that is.
Or
I was alive. I was just young.
He was still in
Hey.
egg.
Or he was probably still playing with Lego blocks when Brandon Jacobs was his running back.
Brandon Jacobs.
Now that was a hell of a bruiser.
That was like Bradshaw days, man.
We doing good, Chiefs. We doing good, man.
Oh yeah,
You still a bandwagon. Yeah. Hey, tell me this. This man likes the Chiefs and the Jets. How does that even work, man?
First of all, you shouldn't even like 2 fucking teams. That's just out of mankind. Follow one fucking team and that's it. Done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I know.
Pros, Woody's
because
favorite one's the Eagles.
Oh yeah.
For college, it's Penn State.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, if I could take a shit and show it to you right now, I would. No fucking way, man. No fucking way.
oh boy.
Like, I'm right outside my work. I see a guy over here with his Eagles flag. I just want to fucking burn it. Please. Fuck out of here.
Oh, you were happy to celebrate your Super Bowl this year?
Yeah, I celebrate.
Okay.
So Woody, out of all the draft picks you guys
Cornerback
drafted, which
Jason
one's
Marshall
your favorite?
Jr.
Yeah.
What was that?
Okay.
Woody, I
The
said out of all the
Dolphins
draft
got Jason Marshall Jr.
I said out of all the draft picks you guys drafted, which one's your favorite?
Oh, well, we sucked at all of them, so I'll have to say Loveland.
I thought Luke.
No.
I thought the receiver you got, Luther Burden, the third, was your favorite.
No. Hey, he had a lot of yards and blah, 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 but I don't know. I have no idea. I think the second one was the linebacker out of Maryland. Fucking son of a bitches, man.
But yeah.
I'll be back, you guys.
Oh, yeah, thank you for warning.
Sir.
Guess you have to
Yeah,
go
when
for
it comes-
it on
As far as the Cowboys,
what's up, fuckers?
No.
What's up,
We're at
Rob?
the party.
Finally made it. Jesus
Hell of a
Christ.
time to show up.
Hey, Rob, Ken, everybody's saying Ken knows more than I do. Dom.
Ken, oh my God. No.
Well, the PFF grade is.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. There's Bear fans, and then there's Ken Dobb. He's got a whole.
Well, I know PFF isn't a fucking team play.
Yeah.
Rob, you seen Shador get selected to the Browns?
I heard that, bro. I've been listening to the show the whole time, bro. I heard everything. I heard Woody come on and get on you for making crazy ass.
Yeah. That's
Hey, Rob, you gotta believe, man. I'm telling you, the Giants will be way better.
You can believe shit. Like I said, I'd show you if I could take one right now.
Listen, Woody. You are off-season champs. You realize this, right?
Off-season champs. Wow. What the? And you like fucking two teams. Get the fuck out of here.
I really don't, man. They just troll me with that.
It started out as a joke, Woody. It really did. It started out as a joke, and Eric just embraced it.
Yeah, he just runs with it now.
I got you. Hey, but I'll be on the rant tomorrow. I just wanted to come on and say my fucking piece. So, everybody, enjoy the rest of your day.
Yep, have a good one.
Hey, you too, Woody.
Later.
Yeah, the Colts are making history playing in Berlin.
DJ Giddens, okay.
Running back for the Colts from Kansas State.
Running back. I heard you got a running back there, Eric.
Yeah, Scatterbooth, yeah.
What do you guys think of that defensive end we got?
Panthers are in talks with Clowney.
Really?
Yeah.
You talking about Baron Sorrell from Texas that we got?
Yeah, what do you guys think about him? Another Texas product.
I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I like him.
I mean, like 40% of the guys in the NFL come out of Texas, man. What the fuck? There's so many Texas schools.
Yeah, and he was in that war room for like forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Dallas is traded. Oh, they traded up. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, the Cardinals traded out.
They traded it to the Cowboys.
Cowboys get another running back.
Or maybe the Cowboys want themselves a receiver.
Yeah.
Torrey Horton.
Where the hell Sarah go?
She'll be back.
I want to troll her over that goddamn quarterback trade.
Shamar James? Oh, okay.
Linebacker.
Fucking how? Are you kidding me?
A linebacker for Florida for the Cowboys.
Cincinnati's up.
The Bengals.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that. But
Our pick's coming up soon at 159.
well, that's easy.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Man, we better go secondary.
And their families. Grandpa, sir.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, but you know, like I said, there's.
He shared membership with your.
I'm still not giving up on Kalen King from Penn State last year.
And they'll take good care of you.
Neither am I.
Membership switch, saving the average.
I mean, I
All right.
wanted that Quincy Riley from Louisville, but the Saints, bastards. But you know what? It's okay because, like I said, there's going to be undrafted free agents. That's going to be stars. I've seen it over the years. Maybe we'll find another Sam Shields.
So Cleveland.
Oh, I think we found a Sam Shields and Kerryon Valentine. Granted, he's not undrafted, but he was a second rounder.
Well, when it comes to a cornerback, there's the best one available I see right now that I wouldn't mind us trying to get is Zob Frazier from UTSA.
Yep.
There we go.
Let's see. But I think there might be some other corners available that I might like us to get. Oh, there's Kobe Bryant still available.
I would love that.
Oh, yes.
I would love
yes.
Kobe
Come on.
because I'm a Laker fan.
Guy from Kansas. I see Denzel Burke from Ohio State. Zy Alexander from, and then there's Zy Alexander from LSU. Another best available, Dorian Strong from Virginia Tech.
Hey, thank you. There's another one. Strong. I forgot about him.
Bro, how about those guys trolling Shador, telling him, "Hey, man, nobody's gonna pick you."
Oh, that shit was hilarious.
Nobody wants your dumb ass. Oh my god.
I'm just glad it's over with.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it sucks sitting there seeing him, but you know, his daddy said, "You sit there, son, till they pick you." Tell
You
him,
ain't
bro.
going nowhere.
Yeah, no, bro. Deion is a man.
But next year, all the hype's going to be on Arch Manning, but in a good way.
Bro, there's been a lot of football players who had kids and come out, like last year. Harrison Jr., I mean, all those guys. I mean, there's some solid second, you know. Why is Deion different? Because he's an asshole. And the way he did all this.
Another pick for your Giants is in.
Let's go, G-Man. I'm just trolling.
Uh-oh.
So I think there's a chance that Sam Howell could be the starter for Minnesota.
You think so?
Yeah? Hey, I didn't take nothing away from McCarthy, but nobody knows what he's going to do, what he out yet.
Marcus, what does that say?
Marcus Bowe, guard from Purdue.
Well, O-line help. Yeah, we need that.
You need some O-line to protect all them weapons you're getting, Eric.
Yeah, exactly. That is true.
Yeah, definitely now you're going to have more wins than the Lions now.
Yeah.
Come on.
You got this in the bag, man. You got this in the bag. I would have jacked that fucker for $200, man. Jack that thing up.
Oh, don't worry. Brent got to pay up too.
Gotta just make a new bet. You have more touchdowns than them. More rushing and more receiving touchdowns than them.
That's hilarious. You think Malik Neighbors better than St. Brown?
Lee Neighbors pretty good though.
God bless him. Mace Windu.
I mean, if you give him the same quarterback, would he be better? I don't know.
We're talking about Golden.
So I heard you said John JB was really trashing our picks.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
They got no room to talk. They gave up 3 threes for a fucking goddamn wide receiver.
Yeah, that nobody even knew who he was.
He's probably trashing our picks because he's not really happy with his picks.
I mean, they gave up 3 threes for fucking a receiver, man. It's like, what the fuck?
Well,
one receiver.
Pushing over there soon to help him.
I mean, the only guy that I think that they got that he wanted, I heard him mention, was that Ratledge, the guard from Georgia. Because I knew he was wanting him out. I think the other picks, I don't think any Lions fans probably happy with it.
Right.
They're going 8-9. Chad's going to give Eric the $100.
Broski in the building.
I mean, I'm being
What's up,
nice.
people?
I'm being
Hey,
nice.
Broski, do you believe, man? Do you believe in me, man?
Well, I think you're like missing the point of the bet. Like, it's not that Detroit is going to have a worse record; it's that the Giants have to have a better record than Detroit.
And I think it will
You know what I mean? You
happen.
guys keep talking about Detroit going 8-9, but it's like, dude, the Giants have to go 9-8 then.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I think you need to remember that part of it. And I think there's like zero chance in hell that the Giants win more than 5 or 6 games. So, so I don't. You know, I think you're going to be owing some people some money, I guess is what I'm saying.
Well, Eric, I did get
live and learn, Eric. Live and learn.
Hey, Eric, on your behalf, I did get you some better deals in it. If there's a tie, you still win.
True.
And if they go 0-17, you get triple. You get triple, bro.
Hey, Rob, I think you better start to go fund me for Eric, man.
Go start a GoFundMe. Start it now.
Yeah.
By the time we get around.
Yeah.
He's got to pick up that extra paper route.
Yeah.
Like that one chick is.
Listen, but let's be honest. If they do go 0-17, which I don't think is going to happen, but if they do, I'm going to laugh my ass off if that happens.
Yeah, it's good happening. They got to play the Bears.
Well, it'd actually be the second time they were in
Bro,
went
going
winless.
winless for an entire season is almost as hard as going, if not harder, going undefeated.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you know,
Hard to win. I mean, Joe tried it.
They got too good of a
Raiders
roster
fucked it
to even go close to that.
I mean, seriously, who's ever, other than the Lions, who else has gone over?
Dante Trader
That was
Jr.,
Well,
safety from Maryland,
have
going
gone
to the
well.
Dolphins.
They were just the first ones to go 0-16.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to remember something. When Dan Campbell, when he first got there, didn't they go like 3-13 or something like that?
Yeah.
That first year, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So you'll never know. History got it funny repeating the streets himself. You'll never freaking know.
Right. But for the fact that they lost, I think them losing Ben Johnson is going to really tell the truth on who Dan the Diva Campbell really is.
Yeah.
He's a fraud.
Yeah.
He's a big crybaby cheerleader.
He's a
He needs
loud
to go
mouth
to the
fraud.
WWE and get Canadian destroyed, stunned, or whatever.
Oh man.
Biting
RKO.
kneecaps. Like they was biting their own kneecaps.
Yeah, eating it. Yeah, I know a variety of wrestling moves you can give them. What from the Canadian Destroyer, give them the People's Elbow, the Stone Cold Stunner, RKO, rock bottom, People's Elbow, pedigree, sweet chin music.
Put on. I want Robert to put on Dusty's trunks and Dusty's elbow and just start giving him
Sweet chin music, bro. That's a blast from the past, bro. Sweet chin music, he said.
What I'm saying is, I think biting kneecaps is a metaphor for something else.
Yeah, you're right. They just like to get down on their knees.
Yeah, he likes to take the legs out. He said he likes to take the legs out from underneath you.
Yeah, that's questionable at best. Yeah. Did you guys talk about the Browns and how they're still the Browns?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. They draft a 5'11", 200-pound lefty quarterback in the 3rd round, and then they draft Tupac in the 5th round.
Bassa, linebacker for Oregon.
We call him Tupac. He says it's Timu Tupac.
Yeah.
So, what quarterback is out of Cleveland?
I say Shador should stay away from massage parlors so he don't catch no lawsuits like Deshaun Watson.
Right.
I mean, who makes the team? Like, they have 5 quarterbacks on the roster. Who stays? Like, I mean, what's are they going to put Shador Sanders on practice squad with their 3rd round pick and then run with Flacco and Deshaun Watson or Pickett? Like, what are they going to do?
Or could they even trade him?
Shador, I don't think so.
I wouldn't throw that. I wouldn't shut the door.
Yeah, I mean, that's almost like the Lions fans clamoring about trading Hooker. Like the second they drafted him, well, we can trade him. We can get all this. Like, dude, you just drafted an injured 3rd round quarterback in the 3rd round who doesn't know how to run a pro offense. Good luck.
Yeah, with Sanders too, with everything around that, what he brings to the fucking locker room, that cancer, I don't know, man. It'd be hard to do with him.
Yeah, Cleveland was Cleveland. That's for sure. Yeah. They're the true mistake by the lake.
They kind of remind me of the Lions, to tell you the truth. Actually, the Lions remind me of the Browns, actually.
I'll tell you what, Tampa
Browns had a couple good years, and after that, they have good pieces, but they just can't get it going.
The Kevin Mack fumbles like the Jahmyr Gibbs fumble.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Tampa Bay's loading up.
Elijah Roberts, edge rusher from SMU.
Tampa going to win that division again this year, and it's going to be like what, the 3rd or 4th year in a row?
Yeah.
Yep.
Another another year where you could say for Tampa Bay, they say let Baker Mayfield bake.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey man, I like that term for him. I like that.
I'm all about the edibles. You know what I mean?
It's almost our time, guys.
That's the best lingo for him. Like when it comes to Baker Mayfield, there was a time I used to call him the pastry chef at QB.
The pastry chef.
Oh, Green Bay's on the clock.
Let's go, Green Bay.
He is the worst. But now,
oh, hold on. Let me do something real quick.
God damn it, Eric.
What?
He's a Giants fan anyways, don't matter.
Wow, Dor, no. Hold on. No, I'm putting this on for good luck. We're gonna get a good pick with this.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, see, now Eric just cursed us.
Wow.
How dare you, Eric?
Wow. No, I guarantee you it's going to be somebody good. It could be the
It's going to be defense or it's going to be offense? Is it going to be defense or offense?
But I don't.
I'll say defense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, so if you just want these.
I thought going into round 4, usually there's like 5 or 6 players that
I'm
are
gonna
like.
say tackle for this one.
I'm hoping it's one of them corners A-Dub was talking about.
Yeah, that too.
Strong. What's his name from UTSA? Zaw Frazier.
Yeah, Zaw Frazier. Yeah.
And Strong, and there's you said a couple more. Burke from Ohio State.
I mentioned from Kansas. There's Kobe Bryant.
Oh yeah, I would definitely love Kobe Bryant. I'm a Lakers fan.
And I mentioned Dorian Strong from Virginia Tech.
Strong's already gone, ain't he?
No,
he didn't
Dorian
get taken
Strong,
yet.
Dorian Strong from Virginia Tech. No, he's still available.
Is he good?
Come on, Green Bay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to finish up with the Chargers pick.
I know. It's always
yeah.
I'm Maria Olson, the interim U.S. ambassador here. And as a Wisconsin girl myself, special shout out to all the fans there in Green Bay. Behind me, you'll see the iconic Acropolis.
They're reporting live from Greece.
Special thanks to the Chargers and to the Stanos family for bringing
Soul Crates.
No, Green Bay's pick is in.
With the 158th pick in the 2025
Socrates.
No fucking way. That's hilarious.
This is Sparta.
Did you see that? Did you see that clip Isaac posted with Genty in the pictures? They're showing all the draft picks, and you can see them all. Then Genty's up, and he's so short, you only see the top of his fucking head, bro.
That's why I call him the Mountain West midget.
Holy fuck, bro! That's so
Dude.
funny. Like, look at the angle on him. He's not an
I'm
angle,
telling you.
bro. He's so short.
The Raiders raided, and the Browns browned.
No.
The Browns brown. That's funny.
Nacho cheese seasonings.
Oh.
They're like seasoned fries.
Are they spicy?
No. But then they got that nacho cheese sauce that you do.
They picked a wide receiver, huh?
Yep.
Chargers?
Yeah.
Chargers. Yeah, the Chargers needed it.
Did he just grab the wide receiver just the ball go?
Yeah, they did draft another one.
I think they should trade with Minnesota and get Justin Jefferson.
The Carolina Panthers drafted Trevor Etienne, I think fourth round maybe, or earlier today, right?
Fourth round.
And I'm looking at his highlights, and I'm like, dude, just from these highlights, I was like, I mean, I already knew that going in. I would take him over Genty. I'm like, look what he can do. Like, he can actually run through the tackles. Like, he can cut. Like, he can catch. I'm like, he can actually cut. Like, unlike Genty, who cannot cut. I'm like, this is like, dude, I've never seen a running back who can't cut. But then again, it's
how does Genty go that high and Shador gets pushed all the way back to the fifth?
they really pumped. I mean, I think it was more like the interviews.
It's all about his dad.
I don't think so, man. I think it's more about Shador. Like his interview, he comes off like such a smug, like wannabe gangster prick that people don't want anything to do with him.
His brothers that's coming out should learn from this.
Let's go, Pack Nation. Let's get it.
I mean, his
boys.
dad didn't tell him don't act like a thug. Act. I mean, what the hell?
It's like he's a privileged kid who grew up rich, and he talks like he's like some dude from the hood trying to like, you know what I mean? Who's gonna like rob an old lady or something.
Oh man.
Is his name Clarence?
Here we go. Come on, it's gonna be a good one right here. I'm telling you.
Oh, we got somebody from Germany announcing the pick.
Oh, we just got a linebacker, Colin Oliver from Oklahoma State.
Colin Oliver.
Oh. More help for the defense and another depth piece for our linebacking core.
Yep.
Well, he did say he wanted to add more.
I know we spoke about this last night too. Dude, there's been like 5 more Jalen's drafted today.
Right.
Yep.
I swear, and it's spelled like the name's spelled like 3 or 4 different ways, and it's like every other player gets picked Jalen.
I think if there's an NFL expansion team, they should name it Jalen.
Well, no. Now you know if you want your kid to be in the NFL, it's probably a good start to name him Jalen.
Yep.
I mean, didn't that all start with like Jalen Rose? Like, wasn't he like the first Jalen?
Probably.
Like, I'm not joking. It was like a made up name that was like a combination of 2 names. or something. And then like it got really popular. Anyway.
Hey man, I wanted somebody in the secondary, but I'm not too mad at it.
At what?
At this pick.
Well, to me, this kind of shows that we're
You
staying
can't be
without
mad at
advantage.
the pick. Just why? Because it's look. Don't do this if it, for the names or whatever. I'm happy. We'll let this progress. Let this progress. What? Because the names, the comp, or whatever, to me, is what they do on the field.
Right.
Holy fuck! Shador posted on X. Thank you, God.
Dude, I heard that. I don't know if this is true. I heard somebody like pranked them and said they were a GM.
Yeah,
drafting him.
yeah. They said no team's going to draft you yet.
No, I heard someone said that they were a GM and that they were picking him, and he was getting all happy because he thought it was like actually like like he was being drafted, but he really didn't.
Yeah, they pranked him and told him he's not going to get drafted. They pranked him, bro.
Dang, that's hilarious.
I'm kids, bro.
Yeah. It's Oliver. He's 22 years old. He's 6'2", 240. Huh.
Isaac says he can't tackle.
I know Isaac can't tackle.
Hey, bro, it says the new footage reveals that Ole Miss students were the ones who pranked them. Ole Miss students.
So I'm not gonna cremate him without him.
That's awesome.
I know, right?
Oh, so this will be a Nick Green's pick then.
Yeah, this will be the one pick he likes.
Yep.
Let's go to the pick in the end of the first round.
And
I saw the Bears drafted
three of our needs have been addressed.
I'm gonna get a
Green
big
Bay.
I'm still.
Maybe the strategy of going back into the draft and getting your quarterback, Jackson.
Okay, this draft is moving along quickly. Now the Eagles.
So our next pick in the 7th round, right?
Rip it off.
This year, and
No, we got a pick in the 6th round.
Oh, 6. Yeah.
first round.
All right,
Next round we got to take
Once we got,
All right, bro.
part of the first round.
Do your thing, bro. I'm here for the rest of the day.
All right. I will see y'all next week.
All right.
See you, Ken. You behave yourself.
I will not.
So you for sure are not going to be here for the rant tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Yeah,
I won't send you the link. That's why I'm asking. I don't want to bug you.
I'll send it to him.
All right.
Over and
Later,
over and over and over and over.
Time to get to know Jackson.
Later,
Over
Ken.
the course of the last year, maybe a year plus.
Every hour on the hour, I'll send him one.
Those key milestones in the process.
Hey, Rob, I'll be here tomorrow morning.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm sure someone's going to come on. I mean, it's not like I'm worried about it. I'm never worried about it, but I know you be there.
Right. Eagles getting another Georgia player.
I'll be there, I'm sure.
I know we're getting off Georgia. We're going to Texas. Oh, man.
I know we're moving to Texas, man. I swear.
This is Robert's fault. All these Texas players. He's down there.
Yeah, Rob has something to do with this. Yeah.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Hey, I ain't going to complain, Rob. I like the picks.
I know, I do too. So far, so good. Hey,
Yep.
Texas, like I said, man, a lot of football players come out of Texas, man.
Texas is a football state.
Cheerleading and football is all they believe in.
I mean, high school football, college football. Texas is a football state.
I mean, that movie Friday Lights came out of fucking Texas. I mean, what the shit?
Yep. Oh, Friday night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
look.
do you know the final 2 towns that was between?
Yeah, it was man. They're up in West Texas, man.
Hey, Varsity Blues.
Yeah.
Well, they were going to either make it based on Odessa,
Premium,
Texas, or
Oh,
Berwick,
no,
Pennsylvania,
Varsity Blues.
and they went with Odessa, Texas.
Yeah, Odessa. Yeah. That's where it's at. It's all oil rigs up there. A lot of oil, big oil up there. Texas is independent on a lot of things, man. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, I didn't realize how much it was independent of the country until I came here. So
No, Texas is a big football. It's a football state, bar none. A lot of. Woo.
yeah.
We'll be back with the picks in the NFL
I mean, the Horned Frogs and all these guys are right here. I listen to again. His fans around here are crazy.
They love their football down there.
Yeah, I mean, high school games, bro. I used to go on Friday nights. My daughter was a cheerleader, bro, and I would go and fucking
God bless her.
Yeah. Big thing in Texas, cheerleading and football.
What's Canyon Coyotes?
So you can breathe easy. Well,
Billy Bob Thornton.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal.
And I think we got 3 picks left unless we make some trade backs or whatever.
I hope we do.
Well, I know Goody said last year at some point that they're going to go back to the old ways where they always, no matter what, they're going to draft a quarterback. And in every draft.
Where money means more.
Man, those guys told Shador, he says, I think Tyler Show will be better than you. And then the other thing they said, with all due respect, you are not NFL ready, bro. They told him that. Broke his heart.
I'll never remember all this. Relax, when things get intense, we do incense.
Broke his
Tyler
heart.
Shuck will be better than him.
I think he will.
Well, if we draft Riley Leonard or Brady Cook, I'd be happy.
Isn't Will Howard still out there?
Yep. But
I'm shocked about that.
All right. That was some good lunch right there. Some tacos. All right. Oh,
Yeah, I just saw the chicken nugget commercial for Taco Bell, and then I told my girls, we gotta go down and get some nuggets and some of them spicy fries.
yeah. We got Taco Bell, but they also got Taco Casa here in Texas. It was way better.
Yeah.
Taco Casa is way better.
What the hell is that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
This year,
Eric, what are you doing?
so I'll have the best.
That ain't me. Don't blame that on me.
Eric's splishing in a splashing.
Oh, man.
That was my commercial.
Ah,
One of them Red Bull commercials.
With fast sides, create striking custom visuals that inspire.
Isaac said that we selected a linebacker who can't tackle.
the
That's
Bears
not
selected a linebacker who's 240 pounds and runs a 4.43.
Weirton High School.
It is weird.
What's WHS? Weirton High School.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's available like a black nose tackle, really old school nose tackle, that 314, really they got that thing free up those.
Mitchell Evans.
Hey, Doug, did you get your money from Chad?
Yeah, I got it today.
Yeah, he texted me and said he paid you. But man, what the hell, bro? You should have paid that.
What was the bet?
We would. He bet on day one for the draft that we'd take an old lineman. And A-Dub's like, no, we're not. A-Dub's like, I'm sure of that. He took that bet right away.
We didn't think we
Yeah,
were going to
the bet was we would take an offensive lineman in the first round, but we didn't.
Yeah. We still haven't taken. Well, we got him in the second round. All right, you're right. We got him in the second round.
Yeah,
I said
yeah.
he was
The
one
bet
round
was
late,
the
Chad.
bet. Yeah, the bet was we would draft an old lineman with our first pick, but we didn't.
Well, bro, he put his clueless take in there too because your O-line sucks. And then I go look it up, and we finished the season last year 6th, and right now starting this season we're 8th. How the fuck is that sucking?
Yeah, but he talked about we ain't got no depth behind the old line, which to a certain degree I could agree with. I mean, we are good up front with our starters, but the depth behind the old line needed to be addressed.
And we just now doing it, so.
So that was a quick 100 for A-Dub.
25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I definitely collected.
Eric's going to be the one collecting 100 from Chad.
Nah.
You don't know that.
I know that. And if I didn't like Eric so much, I would say I'd put money on that myself.
hey, broski, it's okay. You ain't gotta believe it, but just know, if I do win this, I am gonna not let you hear the end of it.
You're not gonna win it, dude. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're not gonna win that.
He had Woody out here getting all mad. He goes, man, it's bad enough. You said that the Giants are going to beat the Bears. Be better than the Bears. Do you take that bet, broski? You think the Giants will be better than the Bears?
The Giants will be better than the Bears. Who said that? Woody?
Yeah, Woody did.
Which Woody?
Woody from the Bears show.
Okay, I mean, there's a Lions Woody too.
No, I know. There's a line. It's not that Woody. I promise you. I'd have told you that.
Well,
Lions Woody.
so here's my thing. Like, I don't bet on the Bears. Like, I'm not an idiot. I'm not a complete and total freaking moron. Like,
yeah, I got this.
The Giants aren't like they suck, but come on.
I think the Giants Bears is a closer call, bro.
I made that a rule like literally like 2 decades ago. I don't bet on the Bears or the Eagles.
Right.
Like the Eagles are believe it or not, my most hated team.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like when the Eagles and Packers are playing, I'm just ignoring it. I'm like, can they both lose? But I'm like, people are like, because they know my thoughts. They're like, if you had to choose, who'd you take? I'm like, I'm not saying, but but I'm not saying. I'm not saying it.
If I don't say it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I mean,
Get it.
That's for music. I mean, you hate the
Eagles.
Eagles.
The Eagles are that hated?
Yeah. If you lived in the Philadelphia area for 24 years like I did, you'd understand.
What's that one area that's bad there? Starts with a K. Kensington?
One area? Yeah, see, that's all of Philadelphia is the worst of the worst. But you're thinking of Kensington.
Flatbush.
Yeah, Kensington. I know that's bad.
Yeah, Flatbush.
That's all of North Philly's bad. That's in North Philadelphia. That's a neighborhood in North Philly. North Philly's bad, West Philly's bad, Northeast Philly. Like Philly sucks, dude.
Rocky broke thumbs back then, bro. Come on.
But that's where Rocky Balboa's from, man.
Yeah, he's a thumb breaker.
Yeah,
bro.
well.
Is that statue still there by that museum?
Well, next time you're in the area, if I'm here, I'll take you on a little tour. You can let me know what you think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see the Rocky statue.
And when I think of
that's at the art museum, dude.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
And you want a funny thing is when I think of a Rocky statue, I think any NFL team who decorates that statue ends up being cursed.
Yeah, that's true, man. They did decorate it and got cursed. Dun, dun, dun. Talking shit.
Well, and I'm sure you know what. If you ask Woody, the Bears fan, I'm pretty sure he's going to tell you he hates the Eagles worse than any team, also, because he lives. He doesn't live in the Philly area, but he lives in Pennsylvania, probably like an hour north of Philly in Lehigh Valley, like outside of Allentown. But I mean, it's going to be, you're going to get a lot of those Giants fans, Jets fans, but you're going to get mostly Eagles fans.
Oh, I knew there was a dude here years ago lived there. He moved to Philadelphia.
Billy
haven't seen him since.
So do you like a good
people? Philly's as bad as you think. What's that, Rob?
So you like their cheesesteak anyway?
I mean, I just ate one like
there
literally
you go.
like an hour ago.
All right, cool. So you're a cheesesteak.
But I got a chicken cheesesteak.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a new thing, man. The chicken cheesesteak. I've been seeing that around a lot.
Yeah, more people get chicken cheesesteaks anymore. Yeah, and like I always tell people, like as bad as you think any city is, like Philly's on a completely different level. Like you really have no idea. Like as bad as you think, like Chicago is, or Detroit, or Baltimore, or New York, or DC, or Atlanta. Philly is on a different level.
Is it really gang related?
Philly's not about gangs. That's the thing. Like
Okay.
Chicago's about gangs. Like obviously like LA, Oakland, like that type of shit. That's all gangs. Philly's like about neighborhoods and blocks and like crews. But Philly is just the way it's built, like the way it's laid out. Yeah, dude, it's on a different level, man. You're not gonna, you can just get caught down there and stuck and just never make it out.
I've seen a lot of that. I've seen that lot of that Kensington on YouTube when I'm like, wow.
Yeah, you're just looking at like the opioid crisis, like the zone where people are walking around like zombies and that type of shit. Yeah.
They're not even walking; they're just like staring.
Well, they do the bend. They're very flexible.
Yeah,
they're all athletes, like all yoga masters. You know, like how are you that flexible? Like I don't get it.
I know, bro. How do you hold in that position?
Yeah.
I had a guy that was on meth, bro. I didn't know it. I fucking come up. My guys tell me he's on the roof. Look at him. I look over, bro. He's like asleep, perched, sitting on an angle, just sitting there on like a fucking gargoyle. Just sleeping. I yelled at him and he fucking almost fell off the roof.
Oh,
I don't understand it, bro. Catatonic. I call him Catatonic Kenny because he was like, I'm like, bro, you was like just fucking nothing. You weren't even hearing me. Don't get it, bro. Don't get it. Why do you want to take something that makes you that fucked up?
Well, the city supports you in doing so. They're like, hey, here's some clean needles. Here's protected places you can shoot up.
That's their way to try to combat AIDS.
Yeah, it's working great.
Are you guys talking about Detroit Lions?
Yeah, them too.
Okay.
Fucking Detroit. Fuck Detroit.
Fuck Detroit.
Cat owes me $5. That fucker bet me too last night. He's just so bad wanting us to. He goes, now you guys need to run. You got a wide receiver. You got an offensive lineman. Now you need a running back.
Torrey Horton is going to the Seahawks. Okay.
Who the hell's that?
That receiver from Colorado State I mentioned. He's a Seahawk now.
Okay. Oh. Well, they needed some help. They got rid of all their wide receivers, I think.
Yeah.
Although they did get cut. They got couple. They still got the I can't even pronounce Nigma. Whatever.
JSN.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Jackson
it.
Smith and Jigba.
Yeah, see, you can't even say it, Steve.
And
You're
Jigba.
right. JSN is way better. JSN is way
Jackson
better.
Smith and Jigba.
I was trying to think of like some examples to like tell you, Rob, about like Philly, and I'm like, you brought up cheesesteaks, and I'm like, there's a number of cheesesteak places in Philly where they have armed security outside, and they're carrying AR-15s for people in line waiting to get a cheesesteak.
At a fucking cheesesteak place?
Yeah, and Temple University, like their security's been carrying AR-15s for like the last 15 years.
Bro, how is it you want to be someplace that fucking does that?
Well, did you see Abdul Carter when he got drafted? Did you see him and his family?
It's going good, Mike. Going good, buddy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, so imagine like literally every other brother in Philly, like that's what they're like. It's just like black Muslim crazy. I hate everyone, especially white people.
That's fucking crazy.
And then they drafted a guy named Jihad. It's like perfect for Philly.
What?
It's like it just makes sense. Like look at Abdul Carter, and then they draft a guy named Jihad. I'm like, okay, it's totally Philly. Like,
did they burn down Philly when they won the Super Bowl?
I mean,
I don't understand that.
I'll say this: like fires are so common in Philly. A part of Philly gets burned down every day for various reasons.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a very angry place. Let me just
You also
say.
just moved to Texas. All you need is a valid driver's license. You can carry a gun here. I mean, open carry.
Well, I live in Charlotte. You know what I mean? So I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll be out of here tomorrow.
Chicago's on the clock. We look at a quarterback here. A franchise quarterback.
In the 6th round?
Yep.
Well, I
You
mean,
better than Cal.
Brady came out of the 6th round, so be careful what you say, John.
Well, we've got to be better than Cal.
So Will Howard's the next Tom Brady. Joking.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what he's saying true to. He must be listening to Monk talk. What did Matt put? What is Cleveland doing? They took the lefty quarterback. Yeah.
Now,
So
can
I
you
think
imagine
Cleveland
if-
might actually. Do you think they might actually just like release Deshaun Watson? I think they might.
Might.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine if Cleveland didn't trade and they took Hunter and with the second pick and then ended up with Shador now?
When it comes to the Browns releasing Watson, that depends on if they're off the hook with the hook off that contract they gave them.
I mean, that's the thing. I think they are, and it's like they still might do it. That's how bad it is. Like, I mean that would be. I mean, never before seen like that's. I mean, there's a chance they owe him like $150 million still, and they just release him.
That corner I mentioned, Zach Frazier, is going to the Bears.
I know nothing about this dude.
I don't know anything about any of these guys at the end of this draft.
Oh, I like it though. He's a 6'3" cornerback.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4, 3, 6.
And he holds a school,
dude, he's fast.
And he holds a school record for interceptions at his school.
Damn, he was like Bobby Taylor. If Rock was on, he'd know who Bobby Taylor was.
And your boy's fast too. Ran a 4.36 at the combine.
Yeah, I'm digging the Bears draft. They're drafting. Damn, man, there was some players with speed this draft. I like it.
Yeah.
A fast linebacker, a fast cornerback, a fast tight end, and a fast wide receiver.
Woody came on this morning talking about how this draft sucks. It's unpredictable. He's not got shit right. I mean, and you're like, I like how they drafted.
Oh no, I mean, I'm not saying it's like an A or A plus or something, but I'm like, I think it's a pretty solid draft. I'll say that. Like, I mean, that's all.
Everybody's all. They're always about the grade. If it's a solid draft, it's a solid draft.
Yeah, I
Sometimes you don't
mean,
know until they get out on the field, bro.
Well, you know the trolls. They'll pick anything apart. Every player,
Well,
every player has a con. You know.
And they
you
got
know
to
my
stay out of
frustration.
trouble.
You know my frustration with Bear fans too, Rob. I'm like they just most of them just jump on whatever the media feeds them, whatever the popular opinion is. You know.
Bro, they clickbait. You could fucking Bear fans are gullible. They follow the clickbait, bro. They follow it.
I'm not kidding, man. You're not kidding about that.
God, it's so fucking sick. I'm like, bro, come on. You don't know that's fake?
Ashton Genty's the next Walter Payton.
Yeah.
Watch him.
And then even Joe goes, if he gets 1,700 yards, what?
Yeah.
What? No, Joe.
Oh, dude, yeah. So me and Joe. I love Joe. Don't ever get me wrong. Joe's fucking awesome, and he has great takes on shit. We were already kind of kicking around a little wager, so I might have to. I'm gonna see what he says when I start shitting on the Raiders draft hardcore this week. And if he's like, yeah, we we'll see. We'll see if something's brewing with that. But yeah.
Well, they laid down last year, so this is the year they're supposed to be doing something with
Their draft is horrendous. Like they draft Ashton Genty, they draft a wide receiver who runs like a 4.75. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
Bro, I can't wait to hear Joe's take on it on Monday when he's twisting.
People are like, "Oh, Jack Beck is good." No, he's not. Guys, there's no receivers in the league that run a 4.7 that are good. I'm sorry, there's not. Like, say what you want, but there's not.
Faster than that, right, Eric?
What happened?
You can run faster than that, right?
Oh, without a doubt.
Eric, are you playing? Are you playing Football? Yeah.
Yeah, Madden. Yeah.
Your boy said you're playing Madden.
Yeah, I just got a crucial fumble right now.
Who'd you have? Aaron Jones running for you?
Nah, I'm using New England.
No, he was using Ashton Genty this year.
Ashton Genty, he fumbled already. Damn.
I don't know. I feel like he might be good with Oakland, Las Vegas.
Joe didn't want Genty, though. He really didn't want Genty.
Oh, the Detroit Lions just moved up.
He wanted the other number one running back.
So, what did they use for this fucking move up?
What's that?
Detroit just traded up
They traded?
in front of fucking Minnesota. So now they can say, we fleeced Minnesota.
Oh, yeah. We were tired of fleecing the Packers, so we moved on.
That was a solid move out of Vikings getting Sam Howell, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were all giving them shit. What are they going to do for a quarterback? I mean, I guess Rodgers.
He's
Rodgers
still young.
ain't going to Minnesota, huh?
Like, there's a chance he could still develop into like a decent starting quarterback if needed. So, I mean, he's a good backup if nothing else, for sure.
Yeah. I wonder what Lions.
I mean, how many teams? I mean, teams have switched it around where they don't even hold three quarterbacks anymore. How many teams really do hold three? Not many.
I guess the Lions want to claim they stole something from the Vikings with this pick.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we just said. Yeah, they want to fleece them now instead of saying they're doing it to us all the time.
They jumped right in front of Minnesota.
Even Mitch was saying it. We're going to jump right in front of you guys.
They're gonna draft somebody who's injured.
Yeah.
Well, didn't the Lions already fleece the Vikings once before for Jameson Williams?
I don't know if I consider that a fleece.
I know, man. I mean, I guess that all depends on if you consider J-Mo a bust or not.
We'll see after this season.
Will we, though? I mean, if he's already disgruntled and you think he's going to want to stay with Detroit, I mean, he already stopped following him.
I think he's kind of. It's going to be maybe like the Jair Alexander shit, really. Like, he's stuck. Like, because, like, the Lions, I don't think they're going to. I don't know. They could trade him. I don't see any team willing to see if they trade him. It's basically like, okay, the team, they're going to have to do it in the next, like, 3 days. And then B, like, the team would have to guarantee him another contract. And it's like, no one's paying him $30 million a year because that's what he's going to want, you know? Yeah. So it's like, I think, honestly, I think they're stuck with him this year.
Not for
I
one
really
season.
do. Now, he might be disgruntled and sit out because his personal babysitter's not there anymore, which is possible.
I bet you Lions go for a pass rusher here.
Bro, what if they trade him to the Bears? Would you take him?
I mean, I don't. Here's the thing. Like, I don't think he's like a bad player. Like, he definitely has something to add to a team. But I wouldn't want him just because I wouldn't want to have to pay him his next contract.
Plus, you can't trust him. You know,
he's not worth his next contract.
But his personal babysitter is on the Bears, so that's like the one thing. You know, like his babysitter is on the Bears. So
yeah.
So
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. But I still wouldn't want to pay him unless he, like, you know, I don't know, unless he breaks out this year. And I mean, dude, he had 1,000 yards, like, on the dot, like 58 receptions. I mean, that's not like, those are good numbers, but that's not like setting the world on fire.
No, that's not.
Like I said earlier, if you actually go back to his career stats to Watson and Dobbs, both Watson and Dobbs has better stats.
Honestly, what tells me if a receiver's got something is how many targets he gets. Because that means the quarterback believes in him and he's throwing him the ball. You know what I mean? Even if he doesn't have a lot of catches, if he gets, it's like 8 to 10 targets is a fucking decent wide receiver, bro.
Dude, speaking of wide receiver, I found out some stats about the dude the Bears drafted, Burden. He led college football in broken tackles for any position.
So
and he had the most yak of any player in college football.
Yeah,
also.
he's a yak guy. That's fucking good. That's what you want, bro. That's where it's at.
Yeah. I mean, he's a playmaker.
Especially in your offense where you check down and throw short.
Dude.
You got to break and make something.
I mean, Rob, look at it. So what, like, and this is what I said the Panthers should do. It's like, okay, so they got Caleb, a tall tight end, and they got him a yak wide receiver. So I'm like, They're catering to his style right now.
That's the Bears. That's fucking Johnson.
Minnesota just traded out of their fucking spot now.
That's Johnson admitting that they have an issue with that's the kind of play they are. So in order to,
I mean, we'll see. I mean, to me, if like Goff can do it, I think Caleb can, but he has to prove it. We'll see. But I'm just saying, it's a smart move. Like either way,
15 wins. Nobody argues with how you get 15 wins when you got 15 wins.
Yeah.
Golf got it by checking down and throwing short and letting his guys work for him. It's a team sport, bro. That's the whole point to it.
No, that's what I mean. Like it's not a bad thought by a bad approach is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You got to work. You got to play the hand you're dealt. You know what I mean?
Nobody's talking about it. I just want to know: are the Bears' offense going to be the old Lions' offense, or is the Lions going to have a new offense? Are they going to be running their same? I mean, bro, there's so many questions, even on defense for the Lions.
Okay, so this is what I think. So, I think that the Lions' defense, like, the bar's so low with them. It's like, even if they're just a little bit better, it's like. It's going to help them. And really, Goff is going to be calling a lot of plays this year. So Goff pretty much became what he was under Ben Johnson. So he's probably going to just, I would think it's going to be kind of similar, but who knows? And Ben Johnson has his like style of offense, but he also says like he does tailor it to kind of like the team, like what they can do too. So it's like, like a real coach should. You know what I mean?
So, yeah. I mean, a good coach should be able to adjust his scheme to his players.
Honestly, it's funny with me in Detroit because I'm like, I could actually see them if their new coaches actually don't try to impose their will too much and like shake things up. Honestly, Detroit should still be pretty solid. That's how I look at it. Like, because I look at it like I thought Aaron Glenn sucked. So like. Their new defensive coordinator could actually be an upgrade because I thought Aaron Glenn was like they sucked. They had like the 20th ranked defense last year. They've never been in the top 10. Like, what?
I think they're still going to stay. I think what are they, a 4-3? Is that what they play? Or 3-4?
Yeah, they play a 4-3. Yeah,
4-3. That's what I thought.
But to me, it's more like is Hutch coming back? Is McNeil coming back? Can they still play? Is Terry and Arnold going to prove he's not a piece of shit? Like. You know what I mean? So if like those things don't hold true, it doesn't really matter who their coaches are. You know what I mean?
And I tried to get Putz to talk about it last year about the Bears with their new OC. He didn't want to ever talk about it. I'll bring it up all the time. Well, what about your new offense? Because he's like, oh, the Packers and they're switching schemes and they're going to have problems. I go, but what about you guys? You got a whole new OC and then it turns out by week 5 he's fucking gone. It was the problem.
Yeah.
He never wanted to talk about the scheme for the Bears and their new offense, but he was sure slamming the shit out of the Packers. The Packers are switching are going to have problems. It's going to take them half a year to get it figured out. Yeah, who knew we were going to fix all at the fit?
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, but according to Lions fans, Johnny Morton, iodized salt man, taught Ben everything he knows. So I would think the scheme would be similar.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro.
But you just don't know. Maybe he has like this big ego push and was like, oh no, I want to impose my new style here or something, and just shake things up and it fucks everything up.
I'm just shocked that he fucking came to the same division because now to the 2 times you play each other, I mean, isn't he going to know what each other knows? I mean, aren't they going to know what each other knows?
I mean, I just think the Lions at the end of the day though. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But at the end of the day, I still think it comes down to the Lions defense still being a piece of shit. Like,
it always comes down to execution. You got to execute the plays. You got to execute.
I mean, McNeil's not going to be back till like Thanksgiving. Like Hutch, who knows if he'll ever be the same player. They have Davenport starting on the other D end. You know what I mean? Like, they still have like a bunch of Smurfs playing cornerback, and
the last video I saw of Hutch running, he looked solid running, but that's still not playing, and that's still not being pushed back, and that's still not having offensive line guys falling on you and everything else. So I mean,
someone kicking him in the like area who broke his leg or something, like.
Absolutely.
Howdy, folks.
What's up, Sarah?
Man, I'm sleepy, waiting for our picks.
Solid move getting Sam Howell. Not bad. Good backup to have.
What? I guess you're really not getting Rodgers now, aren't you? You got Sam Howell. How you feel about that?
I feel great. I don't have to hear about Rodgers.
Yep.
That's right. You really don't. Not now. He kind of took him out.
But everyone, I got to drop. So it was good catching up with you.
Yeah, bro. Thanks for coming on, bro. I enjoyed the convo. Every time, bro. You're a good dude.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You guys have a good one.
You too, bud.
Have a good one.
Later.
So we fixed one quarterback to send to Seattle, and then they send us another one to fix. Yay!
What are you going to call yourself? The quarterback fixers?
Quarterback rehab.
Quarterback rehab.
You never know. He could be your starter.
Yeah. Never know. Well, I mean, Green Bay, through the whole Brett Favre, they just developed quarterbacks and just traded them away.
Yeah.
That's what Goody was saying last year that they're going to start doing. So in these next 3 picks, depending if we trade back, get more, whatever, they're going to draft a quarterback.
Yeah, you might just wait until undrafted maybe too.
Well, I know he said that they're going to trade.
Well, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you said you want to.
They're in the 6th. They're in the 6th round, I think, right?
No,
6th.
5th.
5th, still
fifth. Yep, we're in the
got to be the
late
back end.
2 more picks. 2 more picks, then it'll be the 6th.
Yeah, 2 more picks, it'll be the 6th.
Don't worry, Sarah. You guys got extra picks, didn't you?
I don't know. I went to sleep.
Oh.
I just woke up.
Oh. All right.
I took a nap.
Maybe the Packers will find the next Tom Brady in the 6th round.
Right. Nah.
And of course, we just seen. And of course, you miss your Vikings trading out.
Yeah, they did trade out. That's what I mean. You made another trade, Sarah. You don't even know. You got extra picks.
Good Lord, man. Fans are so. One half of the fan base is happy. One half of the fan base is. I'm just
But that's like the whole world. Yeah, half the population, the glass is half full. The other half is half empty. So that's just life, man. The age of the Karen is here.
Like, calm down. It's a freaking fifth and sixth round. I thought Shador was going to go to the UFL. I'm quite disappointed.
I know, right? The CFL or something. Maybe he should go play flag football.
I don't know if I want him representing the U.S.
I mean, there's always the Arena League, right? Go on, bro.
Okay, the Cardinals got them.
Do you guys believe that NFL players should play in the Olympics for the flag football team?
Sure, why not?
I'm like, yeah, I want them to, but at the same time, it's like, damn, what if they get hurt though?
Yeah. I mean, Sarah, that's just like, what if the guy is on his way to get a cup of coffee in the morning and he gets in a car crash?
Am I not trying anymore?
No, there's a video of
What? They're not wet, are they?
Sit at home and play video games, okay?
Hey, Eric, you still playing your video game?
You can't get in trouble if you just sit at home and play video games.
He's probably sleeping.
I think must be.
Who's sleeping?
Eric.
Oh.
Eric.
You sleeping or doing something we don't want to know?
Yeah. After 2 days of distress,
Like, fans get so crazy. It's like, just because you wanted that player doesn't mean that they do, you know?
Bro, Did you see so far 380,000 fans been at the draft. They had 205 on day 1 and 175 on day 2.
You know what Lions should say?
What?
We had more.
They did. They had 775,000 for 3 days there. Their first day is a record. Their first day is a record of 275,000.
Wow.
Yep. So, but they have the record for the most. I mean, well, they're a big market. They're a big city. I mean,
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, wow, like, I mean, I guess
I know.
hang a banner.
I know that's what they are. They are. I know they're big on that. They've been talking shit on it the whole time.
See, something happened to me. What happened to you?
Like they got to beat us at everything, Sarah. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
if a Packer fan and a Lion fan fell off the fucking top of a skyscraper, they would argue that they felt worse than us. I swear to God.
And as a Vikings fan, I would just look as you guys fall down to the ground.
Right? That's just it. Fucking ridiculous. Everything's not a competition, you know. I mean, I get it. We're fans and we're rivals, but it's just because of the sport football. Not everything else in life is fucking.
Like, are we arguing about crowd size now?
I know, seriously. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, population wise, as big as Detroit is,
right.
I mean, if Green Bay was that big, they would probably have more because I mean, compared to the size, I mean, almost 400,000 is pretty
Another
good
tight end for Seattle.
for such a small market.
Like, yeah, Green Bay's gonna have less people because there's not a lot of lodges. It's harder for people
Yep.
to come.
Yeah. Facts.
Go.
The Packer fans travel well, bro. They travel well.
Of course we
Very
do.
well traveled, and as you've seen, we can take over certain stadiums outside of Green Bay too.
Yep.
You've seen it happen with Seattle. You've seen it happen with Los Angeles. Oh, you can even see it happen in Dallas.
Oh yeah. When the draft comes to Dallas, I'm going. That's all I'm saying. I'm going.
Oh yeah, the Ravens just traded their pick to the Jets.
What? The Packers didn't do one trade this year.
Nope, not one.
Oh, all right, I'm back,
That's
guys.
so amazing to me. That's got to be a fucking draft record for us, right? Are you having a draft with no trades?
Hey, did Kobe Bryant get drafted?
Nope. But Denzel Burke did. He's gone to the Cardinals.
Did anybody get anybody while I was gone?
I mean, where were you? Depends on where you were, bro.
Hey! I had intermission, okay? I had to see what my sister was doing.
Okay. The Jets just got an edge rusher from Miami, Tyler Barron.
I actually like that edge rusher we drafted after I calmed down.
Oh, you calmed down. You checked them out a little bit. You're okay now.
Yeah.
That's usually how it is, man. You got to go look up some tape. You got to see. I mean, like Steve said when he got on the show this morning, he goes, "I looked up the tape on those guys from yesterday. I like them all." Yeah, you got to go look at the tape. You got to go see the tape in order to appreciate your picks.
There's so many goddamn college players. It's like I don't follow college, you know.
Well, and it's not only that. It's the different variables are what team are they going to? How's the training facilities? What's going to make them better? I mean,
right.
Do they have a good work ethic as far as watching video and studying? Because that's the thing is you're going to get that playbook and it's going to be a fucking monster. You got to learn it. You got to learn it.
But then another thing you got to think about is the scheme fit. Like, some of these schemes that NFL teams run can be similar to what you see in college.
Yeah. Do I fit in that scheme? Where do I fit in this scheme? You know, and sometimes you probably never played a position like NFL will try you out, and you might find out you play somewhere way better. You know, some guys can't. They run fast, and some guys can't catch, so that makes them a great fucking corner. You know, the guy could do. All right, hey man, maybe you shouldn't play offense. Try defense. You know.
We'll make a receiver into a corner.
Yeah, I see that all the time, bro.
Yeah.
This guy can't catch, but he can fucking run and he can jump and he can do all the other shit.
Yeah.
Well, what's his name?
We turned Cam Bynum from a corner into a safety, and then he got paid.
Right.
Richard Sherman was a receiver in college and became a corner in.
Yeah. And look what it did for his career. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's a different thing. The NFL takes a guy and you don't know what you got. I mean, you could say you got an idea, but
Sam Shields was the same thing.
yeah.
But here's one thing I want to tell all of
I
us.
kind of want Tez Johnson, even though we don't need a receiver.
We all have to agree on this. After the draft, we got to make sure we give the Detroit Lions grade either a F+ to a D-. No, wait. Hear me out. Because I don't know if you guys recall, but I remember last year or whatever, had to sit there and listen how great Brad or what his name Holmes is of a GM and this and that and whatever. And
bro, most Lion fans gave their number one pick, Terrion Arnold, a D or a D-, man.
Yeah.
Well, and then they gave up 2 third-round picks yesterday.
Yeah, to get a third-round receiver. They gave up 2/3 to get a third-round receiver that nobody heard of.
Terrion Arnold, I find it comical that he wants to trash his rival, and yet he's shredding the bust label pretty hard.
Yeah, bro. He's barely keeping in the starting lineup. If he wasn't a first-round pick, he probably wouldn't have started.
And Lions moved up, used a third to move up to get him.
Well, why do you think they were trying
to moved it, yeah.
Why do you think they were trying to get rid of that holding penalty, whatever? Remember how they were trying to change the rules and get rid of holding penalty?
Yeah.
Well, that's because now they got Snead, and now they have the 2 most pass interference players. You know, it's like we're gonna get played.
No, man, 5 yards, you can't make contact. That's it. You can't make contact.
The team that has the most holding penalties wanting to get rid of holding penalties.
Yeah.
How about just don't hold?
How about just don't hold, right? I'm like, take the guy's hands shut. I'm like, put gloves on him so he can't open his hands. I'm like, fucking stop. I mean, honestly, how else do you train a guy not to use his hands? Fucking tape him shut and fucking make him practice like that. I don't know, man. Bro, you keep grabbing people. Stop.
I think we might play Pittsburgh in Ireland.
Pittsburgh and Ireland. The international games.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if I like these international games, bro. I do not like them.
Because I'm like, we got O'Connell, we got McCarthy. Of course, they're gonna send us to Ireland.
Isn't the Olympics what the fuck that is? International? Isn't that where we're fucking doing?
Yeah.
I don't understand why we got to play football. It's American sport. I don't get it.
I guess they want to expand the league outside of America.
Yeah, they want to get teams like down the road.
Yeah, if you can't get the Olympics to acknowledge us, then I don't see the point.
Yeah.
Well,
honestly,
the thing is, do you know how hard of a sport it is? That it's like after you play on Sunday, then you have to rest up, get on the plane, deal with jet lag to go to another country to play 3 hours, only to fucking come back again. That's fucking.
We had this argument on the morning show last year because a certain Bear fan would love to have international football. I'm like, bro, you realize it's like a 20-hour flight to get some of these countries, man. I mean, that's not even like. I mean, what about your families? You're going to be away from their families like a lot too. I mean. It just don't make sense.
Like that game that they have in Melbourne, I would not want to be the team that has to go to Australia to play. Do you know how long that flight is going to be and the jet lag from it?
Well, I'm going to say this. I mean, it's minus the travel. The travel wasn't involved. The way the stadium is, that's to the advantage of you as the home team. You're accumulated to that condition. So. I mean, that's like any other team that we play, or you go to another stadium. I mean, you got the crowd in their favor. You got all the,
Yeah.
it's home field. That's what that is. But I wouldn't want to do that trap. But like you said, 25 hours to fly to fucking someplace where you're going to sweat for another. We're the only air conditioners on the team bus. Uh-oh. I mean, Edgar, bro, you come on here every time and you say the same 3 words, bro. Is that all you know? I am Groot. Fuck the Packers. I am Groot. I mean, this is, all he knows is those 3 words. Fuck the Packers. Bro, every time I see your name, that's all you say.
Typical Bears fan.
Yep. Ain't even got nothing. No, nothing between the ears, bro. But fuck the Packers.
Oh, Bills got Dorian Strong.
Really?
Yep.
At least now that Shador got drafted, Mel Kiper can shut up about it.
Right. Right. Cleveland's going to be the greatest sports team in the world now.
They'll talk about it all night, man.
I'm telling you. They're going to talk about how everybody skipped them. Hey, just remember when you say everybody skipped them, remember Cleveland skipped them about 4 times before they decided to take
Well, and Cleveland took a quarterback before they took him.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean,
they felt sorry for him, basically, what happened.
I bet your Dion called and strong-armed them.
look, bro, you can't even spell correctly when you try to change it up. You see what I'm saying, bro? Nothing between the ears, bro. Nothing between the ears.
Must be a Bears fan.
He is, bro. He's a total Bears dick.
Yes. And this is why I don't take most Bear fans seriously.
He can't even spell it correctly when he tries to clown me.
They can't spell. They cannot spell. Logic makes no sense.
I'll see it. I'll see you on the next show, Edgar, when you say "fuck the Packers." Fucking A, man.
I'm like almost excited to I'm like, hurry up and get the draft out. I want to see who we sign as UDFAs.
Yeah, that's the next step.
Because we've been doing pretty good with UDFAs.
I gotta drop a message in the back, man. We gotta come up with some. All you guys got to start. It's such short notice. We got to get all the stats and stuff on these new guys we got, so we can talk about it tomorrow on the rant.
That's too much work.
Yeah, I know it's a lot. That's what. Hey, but that's what. When you want to make content, you got to do that. I'm sure Bill's already worked. If he's not, the draft's over today. He'll be home tomorrow working on it.
Oh, I've done plenty of research on some of these guys that we got. I mean, the first one, Matthew Golden, I've seen. I already know what he's capable of.
Right.
I mean, we know about the speed. We know about his production.
What's up, bro?
What up, Cole?
So,
yeah, Golden, he's a midget.
But
bro, stop it. 5'11" is not a midget.
Can't catch.
This is what John does. That's how you know John likes him. He talks shit on him. Can't catch. Trade him. He'll be saying trade him.
Like
trade him.
he's being just as sarcastic as Nick.
Yeah.
He's a good kick returner.
He's a good kick returner.
Hey, we drafted a good kick returner yesterday. Don't knock kick returners.
No, I just got one today. Howard. No, I'm that second receiver. I'm kind of more interested in him. I know he has a bad reputation with drops, but he also has like 90%.
He's a gadget guy, bro. I see a lot of his stuff. He's a big. I mean, even Broski said he's more of a running back.
Constant catches, he's really good. If he jumps up and catches it, he's really good.
I think he's going to be a red zone target. Honestly,
I mean, fact of the matter is, most of these guys that are drafted late like this, they're just.
Oh yeah, these guys will be lucky to make the squad. I mean,
right.
I mean, you got to go through training camp. These are body. I mean, a lot of these guys getting picked in these last couple of rounds is training camp bodies to see,
right.
put a little heat on some of these guys.
Or even or even guys that you'll see in the preseason.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
'cause you're
preseason
still
depth
gonna need-
pieces or even special team guys.
Yeah,
Because they're still going to need guys to play in the preseason.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah, not just for preseason, but think about this: you need players for special teams also.
Yeah. Practice squad hasn't even been, you don't even fill your practice squad until after everything. So, who's calling me? Fucking Nick.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you want, man?
Nick's got a.
What do you want, bro? I'm doing a show. What do you want? Okay, all right. I'll send you the link right now. I'll send it to you. All right. Nick's coming on. Are you ready?
Are we going to hear about how it's the end of the Packers for drafting Golden now?
Maybe. I don't know.
Nick messed up my damn audio.
How do you mess up your audio?
When he called, it had went all silent on me.
Oh, yeah, no, it does.
Nick the fucking dick.
Nick the fucking
No,
dick.
it's Nick Dirty Dick.
It's Nick Dirty Dick, as Sarah says. What's
Sarah,
up,
what
Nick?
can we get such a potty mouth?
I can't believe that Shedeur Sanders' career is already over before it started.
I know, right? He's a busted before day 3 of the draft. He's considered a bust day 3 of the
What
draft.
an unfortunate thing to happen to him. Like, not only did you not get drafted in the first 3 rounds, but then you go to the Browns. That your demise is already sewn into your career to begin with, bro.
Yeah.
He should have took his fucking pre-draft interviews serious.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see the video where he tried to force the fucking guy to play Catan with him?
Really?
Yeah, he's playing board games. Like, he wasn't even talking about the questions that they
I
asked.
thought that was bullshit. I thought that was like a fake story.
No, it actually happened. There's videos of it and shit.
Bro, did you see those Did you see those guys from what state? They showed it on X. The clip of those guys clowning him, saying you're not good enough to be in the.
I saw that. They were like, hey, so we want to tell you about our draft strategy. And he's like, okay, I'm listening. Like, I've been waiting for you, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden he's like, you're not good enough. You have to wait longer. And he's like, what? He's like, oh, some troll just called me.
Bro, that's funny, man. Getting trolled by.
So can any Packers fan explain to me why we got a tackle and then a receiver in the 2nd and 3rd round? Why?
Well, the receiver we were just talking about that receiver. I mean, Broski says the guy's more like a running back. He's more like a gadget
receiver, running back slash.
We already have one of those. So why?
Because he's tall.
He's a Swiss Army knife kind of player.
It's fucking irrelevant pick for us. Why the offensive tackle? Why?
Come on, Nick. You gotta have faith, man.
Well, I think that's because all the pieces we lost. Yeah, all the O-line guys we lost.
We got like 3 people. We got 3 contracts.
No. We already have our tackles sewn in, though, bro. We have Matt Tom. We have Rasheed Walker. Why an offensive tackle?
Because they're in contract years after this year. Some of them are.
So obviously
one of those 2 is going to be gone after.
Obviously, you're giving Zach Tom a 20-year contract. Like, he needs to stay on Green Bay for a long time.
But you're unsure of Rasheed Walker. We may not re-sign him.
I'm not unsure of Rasheed Walker. I think he's been doing great for us.
Sean Ryan too. We can replace him.
Is the guard. Sean Ryan's the
But
guard.
still, his contract's coming up.
But why would you draft a tackle then? Not only
versatile.
that,
They'll probably
we
put
just
him in
got
guard.
a guard from the Niners. We're not inept at guard.
Because they want to run the ball, they run it down people's throats.
Why
Big
draft a
bodies
tackle?
do it.
Why in the 2nd round would you draft a tackle? Why?
Why not?
What do you mean? Why not? We already have.
All bunch of linemen are going like hotcakes then.
No, bro. We need defensive backs. We need pass rushers. Why would you draft a tackle?
Because they probably like what we got. They got rid of
sense.
They got rid of
any
Slayton.
sense at
Goody started out day 3 saying, He likes our pass rush room still. He likes the guys we got.
Okay, is that not a problem to you?
The Eagle got the QB.
No, I'm telling you, Nick.
Kyle McCord.
You know what, bro? Ted Thompson said a lot of the same shit when our defense was the worst defense in the league.
Now what happens? We go get Watt now.
Bro, I feel like we fumbled the bag on the first 3 picks, like horribly.
I don't think so. I think we stocked our offense up.
First of all, Matthew Golden was the 30th ranked wide receiver in the nation. 30th.
Yeah, but he was 4th on the board in wide receivers.
Maybe on their board.
No, on a lot of people's board.
Bro, he doesn't do shit. First of all, he's 5'11". He's a backup slot receiver to Reed. I don't get the pick at all. I really don't.
Yeah. I mean, it was a wide receiver, bro. I knew that. I wanted a cornerback, but
he's not a wide receiver 1. Now look, I'm not disagreeing with you, Rob, when you were saying in the chat, like, well, we needed a wide receiver. I get that part of it, but we didn't need another wide receiver 2.
Yeah, but with all the receivers that took him before us, he was after him, it drops. I mean, that receiver room just drops.
So why not draft Will Johnson instead then?
To be fair, all the wide receivers in
Will
this draft
Johnson
are
hurt.
wide receiver 2s, though.
So why did we draft another wide receiver 2?
I don't know. I'm not a Packer fan.
Hey, listen, man. Nick, you remember the first year 1 with Jordan? All those wide receiver 2s worked out. Something happened in between year 1 and 2 of his starting. I mean, last year they were dropping everything.
Let me ask you this.
I don't know, bro. I think that's what they think. They still believe that we can do
Let
me ask you guys this, okay? Rationally and logically, when we run our offensive sets, is it a 2 tight end, 1 slot receiver set?
No.
Oh, the Eagles took a quarterback.
Wait, did you just say no?
Yeah, no, it's not 2 tight ends, bro. We haven't run
the Eagles.
We will now more this year with Musgrave more healthy.
70% of the snaps that we took had 2 tight ends. Just so you know.
Really?
Yes.
Musgrave's getting healthy now too.
So it wasn't even about Musgrave. We had Kraft and Sims in all year.
I think what they're doing is shaking up that wide receiver room. It's like, get your shit together, or
what was that? Because was that
the main reason was because we run the ball very heavily.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. That's going to say that because they were blocking.
The fact that we predominantly run a 2 tight end set. How many slot receivers are there then?
Only 1.
Only 1.
I get it, bro. I understand where you're coming from. Because now. But this guy's supposedly a hybrid where he can play the outside as well, bro. I'm just telling you what the
He's a big target in the red zone.
Who is our main slot receiver?
I understand Reed. I don't want that to
Reed.
change. I don't want that to change, man.
What is Matthew Golden going to do that's going to change this offense then?
He can work on. He can play on the outside.
How often do we actually run a shotgun 4 wide receiver set? How often? It's not often at all. It's really not often at all.
Yeah, it's not.
So, what is Matthew Golden going to actually fucking do then?
Hey, wait, stop. This is a whole new season this season. Quit living on what happened last year.
You're going off assumption. I'm going off of what we actually did.
No, that he would have actually. I think the floor went away from what he really wanted to do for the fact that because Love was hurt and he'd restrict a lot of his plays. So this year, they're actually following what the Eagles are doing. They're going to run it down your throat. That's what they got. That's what they got that tackle.
Now, John Dorn, you're going into my logic and my rationale, bro. So we all know that we are going to run the ball down teams' throats, right? We all agree on that.
Right.
So how fucking often are we going to have a 4 wide receiver set where we have 2 slot receivers? Not often.
Well, I am thinking that Wicks and Dobbs are really on the bubble right now.
I'm not disagreeing with you guys. Like, I want you to understand in the back chat when I was having my moment, I'm not disagreeing with you guys that we need a receiver. My thought process is we don't need a 5'11" slot receiver. Was my thought process.
Oh man.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
I get it.
But I don't know. See, I like to have that Tree Harris or Higgins. That's who I wanted.
Bro, the 3rd round receiver that we drafted was bro, first of all, you drafted another slot wide receiver in Matthew Golden. Then you draft a gadget wide receiver. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why?
Well, the only thing
honestly,
is,
bro, I think
not,
it's because of the level of talent in the draft. I mean,
First of all,
What
that third round
if
receiver
it-
that we got,
if it-
his talent is not necessarily there, bro. He's a
maybe,
project.
maybe they're going to run a whole different offense this year.
I think you will.
So, Steve, I
And then-
actually
and
wholeheartedly
then even-
disagree with you. If you think that we're not going to try to predominantly run the ball down teams' throats,
Oh,
then
no,
I
I am agreeing with that. I am agreeing with that.
So then
you
why
think
the
we're going
other
to change
slot
our wide
receiver?
receiver scheme?
No, we're not
Right.
going to. We're not going to. We're going to run predominant. We're going to run heavy 2 tight end sets again with 1 slot receiver. So why the fuck did we draft another slot receiver and then a gadget wide receiver? It doesn't make sense.
Really, we don't know what us fans, we have no idea what their plans are.
Yeah.
When it's all
And then-
finished
and then
by
at the
next
same-
year, it's gonna be
And
Watson.
then at the same time, if I'm thinking about a strategy they want to use with any one of these guys, they're looking for somebody who can take on the role Christian Watson had as far as someone who
Okay,
can stretch
but we
the
didn't
field.
draft anybody
Because-
that can do that. A-Dub, that's my whole point. So John Dorn just talked about Christian Watson. We did not replace Christian Watson missing 6 to 8 games this year. We did
No.
not replace that. What we did is we got a guy to sit behind Jaden Reed. Wow. Woohoo! Why? Just fucking why?
Well, I don't know, man. They keep saying he's a hybrid, like he can play outside.
No,
Honestly,
he
I think
can't.
they're
No,
going
he
to.
can't. You know why he didn't get very many touches last year? Because he can't play outside, bro. He's only a slot receiver.
He has to learn.
Yeah.
First
Somebody's
of all,
going
you
to.
can't
They got
teach-
to have a plan with somebody, man. Well,
First
maybe
of
they're
all,
going to
you
move something
can't
else
teach
around.
height. You can't teach height. He's only 5'11". Who the fuck is
5'11".
going to be 5'11" playing outside predominantly? Nobody. Absolutely fucking nobody.
Golden's going to be he's going to make you change your mind. I guarantee that.
Okay, I hope he does. But right now, as of right now, the thought process for me, logically, it doesn't make sense what they just did. It doesn't.
Huh? I can't argue with that. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but we have no idea what their plans are. We don't.
Bro, I would love for me to be proven completely wrong. That would be the happiest day for me to sit there and go, you know what? I was completely wrong about Matthew Golden. He is the truth. Trust me when I tell you, that's what I want to say on one of these shows.
Well, you're going to, so I'm just
I
saying.
hope to God that it happens.
And as far as
Nick,
anyone,
I just looked
as
up
far as
5'11"
anybody-
receivers. I looked
as
up
far as
5'11"
anybody-
receivers. D-Hop, Dorsett, Tyreek Hill, Demarcus Robinson, Raymond, Moore, Patterson.
Well, you're talking about out of college. D-Hop is actually over 6 foot. He's 6'1". But I will give you in the rationale of that D-Hop is an undersized receiver that was really, really fucking good on the outside. I'll give you that.
I'm just saying he's one of them, bro. He's on this list.
I'm giving you that, Rob.
What about Tyreek Hill? What about Tyreek Hill? You don't think Tyreek Hill?
Yeah, no.
Okay, there's another one, bro.
Addison is
And of course-
5'11".
You're
And of
giving
course,
me examples
Tyreek-
of guys, in even Addison,
And-
that can play outside and they're short. I give you that. But for me, I went and watched. I went and looked at the highlight. I went and looked at the tape. I looked at the stats. This dude is not even close to these guys coming out of
What
college.
about his
He's not even
What about his
close.
speed? 4.29, I think. you
Yeah,
said
that's
there.
cool and everything, but John Ross was a 4.28.
One thing about Golden, he does
on,
not
Nick.
he
Well,
does
you
not
are.
play to his speed. He does
This-
not
bro.
play to his speed.
Nick
Why
Cruz,
did
my
viewers-
boy, you guys.
why did
Glasses
viewers-
half
why
empty,
did
glasses
viewers
half full.
Okay. Why
Greg
did
Jennings was
viewers-
5'11"
Why
too.
did viewers only throw the ball to Matthew Golden 3 times a game? Why?
I don't know.
Because he wasn't that fucking good, bro.
Maybe their offense wasn't that good.
Dog, I said this before. I feel like, look, I hope to God he proves me wrong, but I feel like you're arguing for Anthony Richardson right now.
Oh boy.
He's never had 1,000 yards. At Houston, he wasn't good at all. He was like their third receiver on
All right,
fucking
Nick.
Houston, bro.
Hey, Nick, if Golden hits 1,000 yards, because none of our guys hit 1,000 yards in
I
2
will
seasons.
gladly sit here on your fucking show and say, you know what? I was wrong. You were
All
right.
right,
I
good.
suck.
All right, you guys, remember this shit. Mark it down.
Now, I thought Trey Lance was going to be good, so I could definitely be wrong.
No, I got you, bro.
But all I'm saying,
I'm just saying, your argument about him being about 5'11", that's a weak argument because there's a lot of good.
I totally disagree with that. First of all, he wasn't even an outside receiver for Texas, bro.
And besides that, I think Jordan Love can throw to any guy, bro.
So was I not dead right about Anthony Richardson?
Well, I mean,
well, you weren't even here, Eric. You
bro,
virgin. Shut
bro.
up.
Hey, don't be coming out on me.
He's got to play. You weren't even here, Eric.
Yeah, you're a bandwagon fan. You were a Giants fan then.
Show trying to tell me that Anthony
Eric,
Richardson might be really good.
Giants
We had a
fan.
draft show. And
Wow.
we had a draft show, and I said that was the worst pick of the whole draft was when they traded up and got Anthony Richardson. Now, there was people on that same show trying to argue with me about it, saying, oh, he could actually be pretty good. Bro, I was dead right about that. You know why? Because I looked at his fucking tape. I looked at what he did in college. It's the same shit for Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden didn't do a damn thing in college that was worth
So like Nick's saying, he's 50-50 because he got
I understand what you're
right,
saying,
but
Nick,
Lance wrong.
Because Jordan Addison, even though he's 5'11" in college, he has over 1,500 yards, over 15 touchdowns.
So he proved to you in college that he was that good.
Right.
Do you know how many yards that Matthew Golden had last year? He had 980 yards. That's it.
Damn,
he was
20 yards
30th
short
in the whole nation. 30th. So at least with Jordan Addison, you've seen that he was capable of it.
All right, well, we'll see, bro. Like you said, we gotta wait and see. I mean, that's why we do this.
I feel like that's such a Indianapolis Colts thing to say, though.
Wow, Pittsburgh got their quarterback.
They got one.
Will Howard.
Will Howard.
Oh God, that guy fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That guy sucks.
It don't matter. He's going to a team that can't develop quarterbacks anyway. So,
so do you guys?
I'll tell you what. And I'll tell you what.
Agree with me when I say this that I actually like that the NFL.
I called that.
I actually like that the NFL kind of gave.
You did call it, Steve.
I actually like that the NFL kind of gave a learning lesson to Shedeur Sanders by not drafting him in the first 3 rounds. I thought that was actually kind of a united front.
No,
like, bro, you can't just kick your feet up on the desk and just be like, you know what, I'm that damn good. Like, bro, it doesn't work like that.
My shit don't stink.
If you have an attitude, if you're a cancer in the locker room, these teams don't care if you're good enough. Like, you will not play if that's how you're going to act.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, A-Dub, go ahead.
I was going to say, let's see if Pittsburgh will believe in the
Nah, to be honest,
they don't believe.
Pittsburgh is going to go with they're a mess. They're a fucking mess. You know what bothers me about drafting 2 wide receivers as well in the first 3 rounds? What happened to getting the Steelers receiver? What happened to that?
Pickett, yeah.
Yeah, what happened to getting George Pickens?
That's not going through.
Yeah.
Whatever smoke was behind it is extinguished.
Apparently, it wasn't smoke. It was like a real thing that they were calling the Steelers every fucking day asking about him.
Well, the way this draft is folded for the Packers, I'm pretty sure Alexander's safe on the team now, I think.
Well, Goody already said in multiple press conferences, he's like, I'm not trading Jared Alexander. Like,
yeah, he's been saying that all year. He's never said he wanted. I mean,
that's why when A-Dub and it's not a slight to you, A-Dub, but you did post that article in our chat, and I was like, that's fucking fake news, bro. First of all, that outlet that posts that, they make fake news all the fucking time, bro. And they're trying to say like, oh, there's buyers for Jared Alexander. No, Goody already said multiple times, we're keeping Jared Alexander. We believe in him.
You know the Packers beat writers like fucking Wild and fucking Silver Spoon and all that. Those guys, I swear to God, they hate the Packers. Everything they talk about is fucking negative about the Packers.
Let's be honest, John Dorn. Once money's involved, you can hate everybody, right? As long as money's involved, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like, look at the Lions beat writers. They've been shitting on them for fucking decades, bro.
Yeah. But now they make them act like they're fucking better than they really are, you know.
Eric loves it. He's got $100 bet.
$200. He's got $200.
Giants. I was actually watching the Giants draft because of Eric, and I don't know what they're doing either. That was honestly.
He feels bad for you, Eric. He feels bad for you, Eric. Well, you should hear Eric. He's hyping himself up, bro.
Honestly
He's
don't know what
shit
the
to
Giants are
everybody.
doing, dog. They're not fixing anything at this point.
Eric's trash talk game is something to be, revered.
You know what I thought? You know what I thought was the best draft pick so far, other than Carter, because Abdul Carter going fit. That was a great draft pick. The Raiders, when they got Genty, I went, that was such a good fucking draft pick, bro. The Raiders finally did what they needed to do.
Genty's a fucking midget.
Nick, did you not see that video? Nick, did you not see the video? All the first round picks are all standing in front of a video, putting on their hats and everything, and you can see them clearly. They get the Genty. You can't see him, bro. He's so short. He's like under the. I mean, it's.
But bro, Genty is exactly what the Raiders needed, though.
It may be, but I don't know if he's all that, bro. He's not getting a lot of.
Even if he's not all that, look at the running backs that they have.
Bro, they're saying he's the next Walter Payton.
No. I'm not gonna say that.
Well, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying, bro. That's what they're saying.
I actually like the comparison to Eddie Lacy because
I was just gonna say Eddie Lacy.
I
He kind
said
of
the
does
same
run
thing,
like
Eddie Lacy. I said that weeks ago. He reminds me of Eddie Lacy.
He is very reminiscent of Eddie Lacy. He does run like.
Thank you for saying that.
Like honestly, that's not a bad thing either. I know that Eddie Lacy ate himself out of the fucking NFL, but when Eddie Lacy was playing, he was a great fucking running back.
I'll never forget that picture of him eating a hot dog on the sideline.
Bro, if Eddie Lacy didn't get too fat, if Eddie Lacy didn't keep gaining weight, he would have been one of the best running backs in the league. He was that damn good.
Dude's got a quarter-pound dog just stuffing
And
it down.
some people even said that Genty reminds him of Trent Richardson.
Yeah, kind of the bowling ball aspect of it. I guess. There were also people that said that he kind of reminds them of Josh Jacobs in certain ways, which I can kind of see. Now, obviously, he's not Josh Jacobs, but the way that he runs through the tackles, I kind of get what they're talking about when they say that.
Man, the Ravens are done with Tucker. They just drafted a kicker.
Oh, wow.
I mean, wouldn't you be done with Tucker after that?
I know, but
man,
Tucker's
that's gonna
been
make
like,
my boy happy. Hey,
I mean, how long has Tucker been at that
Ravens
position?
just drafted a kicker.
So with Tucker, there's no rebuttal. Tucker just accepted it. Like, yeah, I'm guilty.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm out.
Like, he's clearly done.
Yeah, he's done. No, he really is.
At least with McManus, he was like, wait a minute, I'm going to fight this because I did not do that. And then it got proven that he didn't do it. At least McManus was able to prove it. Fucking Tucker, he just basically just was like, yeah, I'm fucked.
That just made my boy happy.
I tell you, well, I'm thinking the Ravens are going to be in the same bout that we were once in. Like, do you not remember what happened to us the last time we drafted a kicker?
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at his name. If he misses a kick, they're going to say he just looped that kick.
Oh, man.
Yeah, A-Dub's trying to hurt my heart now with the whole Carlson thing. Like, bro, I truly believed in him, and I was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now wait a minute. Rob believed in that other fuck after him. You fucked up on that one, Rob.
No, I didn't. I don't.
Yes,
like any
you
of it.
did. You were like, I'm happy this guy we got from Tennessee, like he's actually pretty good. That dude sucked worse than Andrew Carlson.
Narvison, you talking about?
Rob believed in Narvison.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I did.
And it's kind of
our bet Nick was
and
on
it's funny.
Carlson. I couldn't stand that motherfucker missing.
And how funny is it that he couldn't even beat out Greg Joseph for a starting job?
Jalen.
And for whatever reason, we went with Narvison and we cut Joseph for like no fucking reason at all. Now, Brandon McManus, that was a godsend.
Okay.
Getting McManus. It sucks that McManus is so old he won't be here long. That kind of sucks because we need
What's
him.
Jaden's middle name?
Jaden Reed's middle name? I think is Jaden every other game I'll be good Reed.
Every other game I'll be good.
Yeah, you did.
But it sucks that we got McManus when we did because he's what, 37 years old or something like that?
38.
Oh no, I don't think he's that old.
36.
He's
about
30.
he's basically around my age.
Yeah, he's pretty old, bro.
McManus is only 33.
Really?
33.
Huh. Well,
33.
maybe we can get another 4 to 5 years out of him.
Yeah.
Bro,
For
he's
sure.
money too. Bro, McManus, the only reason why he wasn't in the NFL for that small stint was because of the whole, the
whole
the
scandal.
whole thing the scandal that he went through. Bro.
No, it's the alleged scandal.
Alleged, that's right,
Well,
alleged.
he was able to prove that it was.
He was able to prove it wasn't, so it's not alleged anymore. He's cleared.
Well, hey, what about Gary Anderson? He misses the key field goal.
Let's not
whatever.
talk about Gary Anderson.
Gary
I like
Anderson.
talking about-
Let's
I like
talk
talking
about
about
Gary.
So Sarah, do you remember when you guys
Sarah.
played the Seahawks in the playoffs?
No, I wasn't alive yet.
I wasn't alive yet.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
You were?
Stop
What's
it, Sarah.
the worst memory of a missed kick? Gary Anderson or Blair Walsh?
I wasn't alive for
Blair
it.
Walsh. That was against the Seahawks also, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
You guys fail against the Seahawks in the playoffs multiple fucking times like that.
Sarah just wears her Seahawk jersey that week.
Hey, but you know what, Sarah? That's okay. We have
Well,
we have
if
Brandon
I-
Bostic against
Gary
the Seahawks,
Anderson
so-
missed a kick against Atlanta Falcons.
He also missed one against the Seahawks in the playoffs that fucked them.
Gary Anderson.
And a bullshit fucking interception call.
But that's okay because I got to be honest, the Brandon Bostic moment was even worse than that.
That was worse.
Well,
that was way worse, bro.
No. Hey, I think the double doink from Cody Parkey could be worse.
Oh yeah, the double doink
The double doink.
against the Eagles, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nickelodeon getting slimed.
You know what's funny? The Bears truly believed in Mitch Trubisky that year too. They were like, "Oh, Mitch Trubisky is so damn good." It's like, bro, you guys are gonna come back down to earth one of these moments, and that double doink brought them back down to earth.
That was a fluke year, bro.
It really was. It wasn't even Mitch Trubisky. It was their
Dude, that
defense
defense.
carried them.
2018, that defense was nasty.
Bro, they got Mac the week, like 2 days
I'll tell you
before
what.
opening week.
I'll tell you what. If the Bears and the Packers could combine somehow with their defense and our
misses the kick.
offenses, we'd be the greatest teams in history.
Yeah. That's
We
true.
can't make defenses the way that the Bears do, but they can't make offenses the way that we do.
I don't know. Last year our defense was pretty good, man. I think this year's going to be better. Come on.
But
Any-
our defense
can
was
any
not
of you
good
guys
enough.
remember the
Our defense
barefoot
was
kicker?
nowhere near. Our defense last year was
Bears-
nowhere near as good as all-time Bears defenses. Like
There
not
was a
even
couple
close.
of those guys, bro, weren't there?
I don't remember one barefoot kicker. I just remember one.
Well, maybe I'm thinking of the same guy.
What guy you thinking of?
I'm trying to think of his name.
Who did he play for?
He wasn't a kicker. You're talking about the punter.
No, this was a field goal kicker. I can tell you exactly what his
well, there
name
was
is
a
right
punter
now.
that used to barefoot punt because he said
Well-
he could kick the ball further barefooted.
This kicker was
Yeah.
Matt Barr.
Matt.
Okay.
Really, Matt
I
Barr.
couldn't
Well,
imagine kicking a football barefoot like that. As a
Oh,
field
Matt Barr used to kick field goals
Yeah,
in Cleveland barefoot.
Hey, the more you talk about a punter and you think about the Bears, do we have to remind the Bears how Caleb Williams said that his punter wasn't going to have to punt?
Oh
much
my
last
God!
season?
He went to him and he said, "Hey, you're not going to need to punt that much," and he punted the most in the NFL last year.
Tony Franklin from 1979 Philadelphia Eagles, barefoot kicker.
Yeah.
Damn, the Colts took another quarterback too.
Connor
No
Barr.
way.
To be honest,
Barr was
Yep,
good.
the
I'm-
Colts
look,
just
look,
It was
drafted
Buffalo.
another
I'm not
quarterback.
I'm not even playing around. The Tennessee Titans should have drafted Shador Sanders. They really should have.
And then there was Mike Lansford.
Or not the
Richard-
Tennessee Titans. I said the Tennessee
They
Titans.
got
I meant
Riley
the
Leonard
Indianapolis
from
Colts.
Notre
The
Dame.
Indianapolis
Yeah.
Colts should have drafted Shador Sanders. They really should have. Put that pressure on Anthony Richardson. If you're not going to perform, bro, get the fuck out of here. Because, dog, I'm telling you, that's an automatic bust. That dude sucks. He really look.
That's how you really feel, Nick.
If we drafted Anthony Richardson, he still would have been a bust. And we make quarterbacks great. He still would have been a bust.
They got Daniel Jones. That's why they got Daniel Jones.
Oh, Eric's
Now
favorite
they-
quarterback.
Oh God.
He's going to be the starter for the Colts.
We've all said
I
that
think-
on Rob's show. We have said that multiple times that Daniel Jones might realistically be the starter at some point this year.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be Ronnie Leonard now.
Bro, Anthony Richardson really does suck. Like, he real life sucks.
So is he like a Jamarcus Russell?
No, because Jamarcus Russell had the tools.
Anthony
No,
Richardson.
there's a difference. Jamarcus Russell had the tools to be great. He was just a lazy fat piece of shit. Anthony Richardson is just not capable of being great. He doesn't have the tools. He's not that good.
He's like that hooker.
Yeah. So look at Jamarcus Russell at LSU. He was amazing, like generational. He was really that damn good.
Hey, how about some other names at QBs? Can you say Anthony Richardson sucks worse than Josh Rosen or even Brent Hundley?
No, I wouldn't go.
Brett Hundley.
I wouldn't
Brett
go.
Hundley.
Yeah, that's my twin. You didn't know that? No,
I
I'm
think
just
that
playing.
Anthony Richardson is
My
better
twin.
than guys like that. For example, he's better than Brady Quinn. You know, he's better than guys like that. But he is not a starting quarterback in this league. He's not even as good as Malik Willis. I would take Malik Willis over him every day.
Or what about Johnny Manziel?
Johnny Manziel is better than Anthony Richardson. Yes.
What about Cal Williams?
What about Deshaun Kaiser?
No. Hell no. Hell fucking no. Bro,
See,
don't ever
Cal-
mention that name again.
Don't ever bring that name up
Cal
again.
Williams and them might kind of a toss up.
What name was it that you didn't want it to be brought up?
Deshaun Kaiser.
Oh God. You know who's better than Anthony Richardson? Vince Young. Vince Young is better than Anthony Richardson.
I would take Clifford over him.
I got another one.
All right, let's hear it.
Charlie Batch.
Okay.
God.
What about
Holy fuck, Eric.
You know what though? On the Jaguars, Charlie Batch actually had moments of being better than Anthony
Charlie
Richardson.
Batch.
Oh, I
What
got
about
one for
Akili
you.
Smith?
How about
Give
Christian
him it.
Ponder?
Christian Ponder.
Christian
There you
Ponder is definitely better than Anthony Richardson. Yes,
God damn.
he is.
What about Akili Smith?
What about
go.
Tim
Achilles
Kelly?
Smith.
Who? Achilles
Akili
Smith?
Smith.
Tim Kelly.
Oh God, you're going back. No, he's not better than Anthony Richardson. No. Magic Man.
How about the Detman brothers? The Detman brothers.
You know what? You know what?
Hi,
Joe
Denver.
You know what? Joe Flacco today is better than Anthony Richardson.
Damn.
Oh, I got to know. What about Kerry Collins?
Well,
better
Kerry
than
Collins
Anthony
actually had good seasons though.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Kerry Collins on the Giants was actually pretty serviceable, bro.
All right. What about Slash?
Cordell Stewart.
Oh, what about that quarterback that the 49ers
Bro.
drafted?
Wait a minute, Cordell Stewart was
Garcia.
good for the Steelers. Well,
Yeah, he
we're
was.
talking about decent quarterbacks, bro. Anthony
What about that
Richardson.
quarterback that the 49ers drafted in the same draft class as Tom Brady?
Oh,
You know what I don't get? Is
Alex
Wentz,
Smith? No,
Wentz
it
had that
Giovanni.
really good
it
year,
wasn't that year.
and all of a sudden he died. You know what I mean? He had a really good year, and all of a sudden he just, I don't know whatever happened to him.
You know who's better
Giovanni
than Anthony
Bernard.
Richardson? I'll go this far. Elvis Gerback was better than fucking Anthony
Elvis
Richardson.
Gerback.
Who in the world is he?
What about Daniel
Bro,
Smith?
seriously? Elvis Gerback. Holy shit. That's
He's
a-
better than Anthony
Or-
Richardson.
Shoot. Or how about Mark Sanchez?
I mean, yeah.
Mark Dirty Sanchez. Hell
Mark
no,
Sanchez
bro.
before the butt fumble had decent years.
Lions old quarterback.
Or I know another former
0-16, Dan.
QB for the 49ers. What about Jeff Garcia?
Jeff Garcia had a good year before he took over for the Niners. He had a really good year.
That's
Now,
fair.
after that, he actually really fucking sucked. But you know what? You know what? I'll give you guys one that's really, really difficult to differentiate. Matt Leinart or Anthony Richardson.
Oh God.
Yeah, man.
Who's better? Who's better?
Give me Matt. I'm sorry.
Matt Leinart over Anthony Richardson?
Yeah.
No.
bad
I'll
Anthony
take Sam
Richardson.
Bradford over him, man.
Man, I'm out
What about Scott Mitchell?
Bradford was
I got
consistent. He
a
was
good one.
decent.
If I had to pick between those two, I'd just tank the season. Fuck it.
What you say, Cole?
I felt like the one that I brought up was very difficult.
David Carr. What about that man?
No, David Carr is way better.
Scott Mitchell.
Hey, how about
I'll tell
some
you what. I'll
QBs
tell you
that
what.
green?
The reason why I say that,
Guard.
the reason why I say that, John, is because in college, David Carr was fucking amazing.
Yeah, actually he was. I know.
Anthony Richardson wasn't even good in college. He fucking sucked. I don't know why they drafted him.
It's like some quarterbacks are good in college. You come to the NFL, it's just too
But
fast
David
for them.
Carr was generational talent in college.
Yeah, I got some more names from back in the day you could try to say is better than Anthony Richardson. How about Mark Brunell or Steve Berline?
Brunell
was actually pretty
Wait a
good.
minute. Brunell had a good season with the Jaguars, though. He at least looked serviceable. What I'm saying is Anthony Richardson hasn't even had a good season yet.
Who's
How
that
about
one
Tim
guy
Couch?
you said with Jacksonville?
Oh, Tim Couch. You know what?
Who,
Tim Couch actually was a
David
very talented
Garrard?
quarterback who got fucked by the Browns. The Browns
What
fucked his career.
What about Richardson or David Garrard, Nick? Who would you say?
David Garrard had serviceable seasons as well after Leftwich left. So
True.
I mean, David Garrard. I'm taking David Garrard every day. You know what? I would also. Steve, I would also take Tim Couch because if Tim Couch was put in a better
Tim
situation-
Couch? Oh,
yes,
God.
yes. If Tim
Nick,
Couch
I
was
got
put-
one for you.
Hold on, real quick, Sarah. If Tim Couch was put in a good situation, he would have been a much better quarterback than he was.
Okay, I
Go
got
ahead,
one
Sarah.
for you. Giovanni Carmazzi.
Who? Who?
Giovanni Carmazzi.
Okay.
He got drafted by the
that's what you
Niners.
said. I'm once again going to say who?
Yeah.
Tim Boyle.
What about
Tim Boyle? Oh my God.
Tim Boyle? No, I'm not taking Tim Boyle over.
He's the worst in quarterback. He's the worst in NFL history.
Bro,
He's-
I am
how
not
about
taking Tim Boyle.
Oh God.
You know who
Hey,
I would
what's
take?
what's that one guy name? You play for the Bills?
Oh, Trent Edwards?
No, no.
Nick, how about Mark
Nathan.
Folger?
No,
Nathan
no,
Peterman?
No, I'm not taking him over Anthony.
Trash.
Oh hell no! Nathan Peterman was trash.
Deep into the toy chest with those fucking names.
Okay, I got another one. Okay, how about Brandon
You know
Wheaton?
who I would take over Anthony Richardson?
Who?
Maybe this will shock some people. I'll take Toyosa Sopo over him.
Who?
You don't remember Toyosa Sopo for the Raiders?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was actually pretty decent.
There's another.
How about
There's another.
Case
What
Keenum?
about Aaron Brooks?
I will take Case Keenum.
Aaron Brooks. I do remember
Anthony
them.
Richardson every single day of the week. Absolutely, I'm taking Case Keenum. What'd you say, A-Dub?
I mentioned a former
Aaron
QB
Brooks?
from the Saints.
Wait.
Yeah.
I
Aaron
got
Brooks.
one for
Dude,
you.
I'm taking Aaron Brooks immediately over Anthony Richardson, bro.
Nick. What about Chris Sims?
No. Bro, even back in the day when I was a kid, Chris Sims was that bad. He was terrible. No, I'm not saying. You know what? What's the Lions quarterback that's now an analyst? What's his name?
Dan Orlovsky.
I'm not taking Orlovsky over fucking Anthony Richardson either. I'm not taking those guys. No.
What about
Chris
Chad
Sims
Henne?
When Chris Sims was on the Giants, he was so fucking terrible, bro. He was so bad. Did you say
Nick,
Chad
how about
Henne? Yes.
Nick, how
I would
about
take
Chad
Chad Henne.
Pennington?
I would take Chad Henne over Anthony Richardson.
How about
when
Chad
Henne-
Pennington?
Wait a minute. When Chad Henne played for the fucking the Chiefs, he looked
You
really
said Jim
good.
Harbaugh?
She just said Chad Pennington. Oh God. First of all, Chad Pennington has the greatest comeback in history. He came back from the most points in a game in history. So that to me moves the needle more than fucking Anthony Richardson at that point. Yes, I'm taking Chad Pennington.
We're like pulling names out of our ass.
I know. What did you say, Eric? What was the name you said?
I had another one. Hold
You
on.
just said it.
Guess who's had the lowest?
Hey, another
he said
name
Jim,
from
you
back in
said
the
Jim
day.
Harbaugh, Cole?
Oh,
Yeah, he said Jim Harbaugh.
No, I'm not taking Harbaugh over him. No.
If I'm throwing up another name from back in the day, that's an easy choice you take over him. What about Doug Flutie?
Yes, absolutely, Doug Flutie. First of all, Doug Flutie wasn't bad because he was bad. His situation, just like Tim Couch, he had a bad
What
situation.
about Ken O'Brien?
See, you guys are pulling names out the deep
Nick,
end.
how
of the
about
toilet
Zach
test,
Wilson?
Bro. No, I'm not taking
Bro,
O'Brien.
hey, look, I looked up QBRs and all
Zach
that shit.
Wilson.
Sam
Fuck,
Darnold in
no.
2019 for the Jets had a 3. What was it? God damn it! He's the worst of them. Sam Darnold is.
I'm not taking Zach Wilson over him. I'm not.
What about Rick Meyer?
Oh God, okay. We're
Sam Darnold had
bringing
a
up
QB
names
rating
that-
of
You guys are
3.6.
bringing up names that's making me feel nostalgic and shit. Like, God. No, I to be honest, no, I'm not taking him over Anthony Richardson either. I'm not.
Hey,
But
there's
you know
false
what? That might be
advertisement
Sam
on
it.
Darnold over Anthony
There's
Richardson?
that one name.
Which one?
Packers back, Matt Friend.
Yeah, hell, I'll take Matt Flynn all day.
Oh, Matt Flynn,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. He threw
Matt
6
Flynn.
touchdowns in a game.
Matt
Jeff
Flynn was great.
Garcia. Jeff Garcia is the worst quarterback. He has the worst QBR.
Yeah, but you
in
know
history.
what? Jeff Garcia showed greatness for like very small, brief stints.
Bro,
on the
he's
Niners.
got a perfect 0 in
When
rating.
Steve Young was gone and Jeff Garcia took over, he fucking sucked. He
No,
was
How
that
about
bad.
how about Brock Osweiler?
Ooh.
Yeah, I would take Osweiler over Anthony Richardson.
Damn.
Osweiler saved the Denver
Okay.
Broncos when Peyton Manning was hurt. He saved their season.
What about Jim Zorn?
Oh God, you're going like this is what I'm talking about. You guys are going way back. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one more for you to go way back on. How about Vinny Testaverde?
Oh my
Vinny.
God.
Vinny was great.
Yeah, I would take
Vinny
Vinny.
had great seasons though, bro.
Yeah, with Cleveland.
He just was in a bad situation. It wasn't his fault. That's
What
right.
about-
That's the thing for me.
Hey,
Anthony
what's that one
Anthony
guy
Richardson
he
is not in like some horrendous situation.
Who for the
Anthony
Panthers?
Richardson is actually in a decent situation. He just
what's
sucks.
his name? Jimmy?
Jimmy
You're not talking about
Garoppolo?
what? Jimmy Clausen?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Oh,
Jimmy
God.
Clausen? Oh God. No, I'm not taking him over Anthony
Nick, how
Richardson.
about Joe Webb?
No, I'm not taking him over Anthony Richardson
Oh,
either.
I
Joe
remember
Webb.
Joe Webb.
Joe
What
Webb
about,
got his time. Bro, Joe Webb got
Christian
his
Palmer?
opportunity and he fucking sucked.
Christian Ponder? I would take Ponder.
I would
man.
take Christian Ponder, yes, over him. Yes, I would.
What about Seneca Wallace?
No,
What about
hell no. Hell fucking no.
what
I'm not taking Snake
what
Wallace.
about a former Bears quarterback, Mike Glennon?
Nope. Mike Glennon never showed you anything.
Oh, how about
ever.
Kyle Orton?
Yes, I would. I would take him.
Mike Tomczak.
I don't know who that is. I gotta be honest.
Look at this.
Bears quarterback.
I don't know who that is, so I can't say yes or no. I would take
Or
Kyle
how about-
Orton over him though. Yes.
Or how about Jay Cutler?
Yes, I would take Jay Cutler every day of the week over Anthony Richardson.
What about
T. Martin?
What about the dude that took the Bears to the Super Bowl and lost? What's his name?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Rex Grossman. I would
Grossman?
take Rex Grossman over him. any day
Rexy,
of the week.
Rexy.
I'm
What
taking
about
Rex
T. Martin?
Grossman.
How about Eric Kramer?
What about Lions' old
No, hell
old
fucking
quarterback, Dan?
Hell fucking no.
Hell
The
fucking
0-16 Dan. They
Hey,
killed
No,
him.
we just talked about that. Dan
Oh.
Orlovsky. I'm not
Yeah.
taking him over.
How about Drew Lock?
Drew
Yes.
Lock.
Yes, you know what? I would actually give an opportunity
What
to
about,
Drew Lock on Green
what's his
Bay
name?
over Anthony
Jake-
Richardson. Yes.
Jake Locker?
I honestly, did you say what? Wait, what did you just say?
I'll take Richards over Cal Williams, though.
Look, I think Drew Lock could actually be decent for Green Bay. I actually think he could be a decent quarterback in Green Bay.
What about T. Martin?
Who?
T. Martin.
Who?
Hey, he won the national championship for the Volunteers.
I don't give a fuck about that. that's like.
Oh,
that's
how
like,
about Joe
what's
Milton?
His name? Chris Winkie.
Wow,
How
look, they're
about Joe
coming in. Look,
Milton?
Chad Pennington. Here's Chad Pennington. Here,
I
we
would-
got
I would absolutely take Chad Pennington over Anthony.
Ryan
Ryan
Leaf. How about Ryan Leaf?
No, hell no.
We got Mark Brunell.
Yes,
About
yes,
Jake-
I'm taking
about
Mark
Jake
Brunell
Locker?
over him. Yes.
Nick, Joe Milton.
Joe Milton?
Yeah.
What are you guys trying to do to me? Are you trying to hurt my brain today? Are you guys trying to scramble me?
Hey, you
Like,
started this shit, bro. You're the
oh,
one who said,
no,
"Give me a
no.
quarterback." Tell me
I
if you
gotta
take
be
him
honest.
over
No,
Richardson.
the answer
You're
is
the one who
no. I'm
started.
not taking Joe Milton
You
over.
literally started this.
I'm not taking Joe Milton
No,
over.
Lions
I'm
just
sorry.
picked an edge rusher.
I'm not taking Anthony
did?
Richardson. Or I'm sorry.
Yeah, that edge rusher from
You guys
Nigeria
are
or
scrambling
something.
my goddamn brain.
Yeah.
I'm not taking Joe Milton over Anthony Richardson. No.
How about Jalen Milroy?
What?
Hey,
All right, I got one for you, Nick.
what about the current? What about the current quarterbacks today? What about would you
Sarah's
take?
trying to hurt my
Could
whole
you?
brain today.
Yeah,
She's
well,
trying
You take
to
Aaron
fuck me
Rodgers
up.
today over him?
We talked about all this shit the other show, and like she got mad at me, and now she's trying to really fuck me up with these names.
Hey, bro. It sounds like Shador Sanders is worse than the old boy. Just saying,
fuck.
man.
No, I think Shador Sanders is a lot more talented than Anthony.
Really?
Richardson. Yeah, I do. I think he's more talented.
When we, as far,
Bro.
what about the current quarterbacks today? Guys like what about Justin Fields?
Yes,
Over
Justin
Richardson?
Justin Fields is absolutely better than Anthony Richardson. I honestly think if Justin Fields played for Green Bay, he actually could have been really good.
What about Geno Smith?
Yes, Geno Smith is way better. Obviously better.
Geno Smith. How about Russell Wilson?
Heck
Bro,
yeah, Russ. That's
you guys-
come on, Rob.
First of all, we're talking about Hall of Famers now. When you talk about Russell, like, come on, bro.
I fucking hate Russell Wilson.
Me too. I can't stand the guy, but he's a
That fucking fail Mary bullshit still got me, bro.
Yeah.
That fucking
not me. The thing that got me was the Brandon Bostic. It's like, bro.
Well, that too, but I
Russell
know,
Wilson made one good pass in the entire game, and it was in overtime. The one time you want to make a great pass, you threw a 60-yard bomb in overtime that fucked us. That
What about
like
that one guy from the Giants, Tommy?
DeVito?
Hey,
no, I'm not
DeVito.
taking him over Anthony Richardson.
How about Mac Jones?
No, I'm not taking him over Anthony Richardson either. No.
Mac Jones,
Damn.
he sucks, bro. I can't
Well,
stand
Oh,
him. Yeah.
hey,
Do you guys remember who threw the first touchdown in that NFC Championship game?
Oh, I got one, Nick. How about Trey Lance?
First of all, okay, Sarah,
Cold. That's fucking cold.
Sarah, you're so lucky I'm not hosting this shit because I'll boot you right now for saying that shit.
What about,
Trey Lance.
what
How
about
about
Ty
Trey
Gurley?
Lance?
who you say, Cole?
Obviously, I'm taking Trey Lance over everybody. Trey Lance
Oh,
versus everyone.
without a doubt. Kyler Murray over Richardson, Nick. Yes.
First of all, Kyler Murray's a good quarterback. I don't even know why that's a name to be brought up.
I'm taking
Now,
Clifford over
Sarah's
everybody
trying
in
to
the
get-
NFC North.
Sarah's
or
trying to
easily-
get real nasty all of a sudden.
No, that wasn't me. Cole said that. He said it, not me.
When you mention Trey Lance, you shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Hey, excuse me.
Let's not bring up Trey Lance because I'm not going to give you an honest opinion on that.
Trey Lance will have better stats than Giants quarterback.
as far as
Put a bet
current
on that, Eric.
QBs, what
Trey
about
Lance is the
what
GOAT.
about
I don't
guys?
give a fuck.
What about guys like Kirk Cousins or Dak Prescott?
Well, they're clearly better than Anthony Richardson could ever dream of being. Like, clearly better.
What about Will from Tennessee?
Oh, Will Levis?
Will Levis.
Yeah.
You know what? I got to be honest. I think I would take Anthony Richardson over Will Levis. I think I would.
Really?
Yeah, I think I would actually.
Levis didn't play well at all last year, so
Levis hasn't played good in his whole career. Like,
I thought the year before he was decent.
no,
Yep.
hell no, bro. Will Levis sucks. The thing about Anthony Richardson, he's in a good situation, so I can't give him like if he played for a different team, I can't give him that. So
he had
because of
weapons
that,
around him. He had
like,
weapons
bro,
around him.
they have a great running game. They have a great defense. Like, they have good wide receivers.
They have good wide receivers too,
Yeah,
bro.
you
I
don't
mean,
have
they
an
got pieces.
excuse, bro. You have a good tight end. You don't have an excuse. You just straight up suck.
Their defense is pretty stout too.
Their defense was like 4th in the league last year.
Yeah, it's pretty stout. That's what I mean.
You could say, how about you decide that every QB in the same division as him, you could easily take over him. Like, I'm sure you take CJ Stroud over him.
Absolutely.
You you could take Trevor Lawrence over him?
Yeah, I would, but I got to be honest. Trevor Lawrence doesn't move the needle for me. He's not that good.
He was good at
I'll take
Clemson, though.
Eric over him.
That's actually kind of sad for his division.
Hey.
For his division, he's the third best quarterback.
How
in a
long
bad
before we get to our 6th round?
Right now, you run the clock, man.
Oh, all right.
Would you take Anthony Richardson or would you take me as quarterback?
I'd take Eric.
I knew he was close.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Anthony Richardson has had sex with a woman at this point. So
Wow. What does that have to do with anything?
It means that he's not tense.
Eric's got a fifi, man. He's got a fifi.
Yeah, or perhaps he's trying to get on Eric's case and say he hasn't reached puberty yet.
Hey, man, your balls ain't yet, Eric.
Wow.
Anthony Richardson is a little more mature, my guy.
Come on, man.
You can't even grow a beard yet.
We just teasing.
Wow. That's a low blow, man.
Wait,
How about Will Howard?
No, I'm not taking Will Howard over Anthony. Stop saying these names, Sarah. You're trying to scramble our brains. And by the way, Sarah, I'll give you Eric's number. I got it. I got his number finally. She asked me for your number.
This guy right here.
I don't want to go to jail. You're crazy.
He's 24.
Jailbait. He's jailbait.
Eric said he's looking for a cougar.
Actually, in America, jailbait is if the guy wasn't above 18, you'd be in trouble.
I ain't about to get deported.
Hey, Eric's only requirement is you wear your
Did you just say you're going to
JJ
get
jersey. You wear your
deported for
McCarthy
that?
jersey.
Wow, Sarah went way beyond the fucking fences with that one. She says she'll get deported for that shit. Oh my God. Is that because Trump's president?
No, it's because
I'm sorry.
Don't go political, Dick. Don't go there.
I saw my
Right,
opportunity and I took it.
That's so funny.
First to the Texans. Why would Texans get another quarterback? I suppose.
That makes no sense. Yeah.
They must not trust their backup. They must not trust their backup.
What do you mean we can't trust our backup? He started 2 games and a half and played well.
No, I'm talking about our picks is a no.
Oh, I thought you said we drafted.
No.
Like, why the fuck would we do that?
No.
I'm pretty sure that Malik Willis is going to stay in Green Bay as long as we can possibly hold him.
Well, his contract's coming up, but I think he'll resign with us.
You know what? I hate that everybody's hyping up Jackson Dart. I don't get it. I honestly don't get the hype. I think he actually is not a good quarterback at all.
But would you take him over Anthony Richardson?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would take
Shador is worse than him, they say.
Bro, no, I disagree with that. Shador Sanders is clearly better, more talented than Jackson Dart.
They said Show is better than him.
No, I saw.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. That's what's going around.
The Saints, right? The Saints drafted Show in the second round.
Yeah.
I can't believe that shit. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. Like,
I'm just saying, bro. They didn't take Sanders. He was there.
Bro, the league is making a standpoint on him. They're making an example of him. That's what they're doing. But let's be honest. Show is nowhere near as good as Shador Sanders.
Also, you think that they gave Shador the
you guys
Colin
drafted
Kaepernick
a
treatment?
DT.
Yes,
You guys drafted
absolutely.
a
Oh, you
DT.
do, huh?
You guys
Well,
drafted
you
a
think-
defensive tackle from Georgia, Warren Brinson.
Joe from Georgia figures.
Congratulations. The 5th round, we drafted a bum. Woo! Bro, the Green Bay Packers draft this year was ass. This is a D- in my opinion.
Warren Brinson. Nice.
This is a fucking terrible draft for Green Bay. This is a D-.
I got this an A-, dude.
What?
A-. I like it, John. I like it.
So
Listen,
first of
Nick.
all, again. So John Dorn, please explain to me why you drafted an offensive tackle and a wide receiver in the 2nd and 3rd round. Why?
Because our offense was shit last
Bro, you
year.
just stuttered immediately on your first sentence. That
right.
tells me
Our offense was horrible last year, dude.
No, it was not. What are you talking
We
about?
lost our games because of our offense, dude.
We were 11th in offense overall last year.
And
we
we
were
sucked.
2nd in rushing.
We suck on offense, dude.
Oh my God,
Bro, we finished the season with 3 straight losses.
Rob, Can you give me like an honest take? Like,
Bro, we lost to the Bears.
Look,
no shit.
Well, Josh Jacobs and Jordan Love.
Bro, our offense couldn't beat the Bears
without Josh Jacobs and Malik
with
Willis
no coach and no OC.
Bro,
the Bears.
Like,
we lost
without,
to the Bears.
without being a homer, without being a homer.
Beckham couldn't even beat him.
You know what? I'm gonna ask Eric because I feel like Eric will give me an honest evaluation. Eric, can you give me like a rational reason why we did that? Like an
we lost to the Bears.
Can you give me like a real reason why?
No, seriously, just listen to me, guys. Why we lost to the Bears or why we went the way we went?
No. Why we got an offensive tackle and then a wide receiver in the second and third round? Why?
Honestly, because our O-line was like, injured and depleted last year. We were dropping like flies, so we got to have depth in those positions. So
Just
I see why we did it.
Just so you know, there was only one player on our entire starting offensive line that got hurt last year. You do know that, right?
I thought it was Jenkins, and I thought it was that playoff game. Yeah.
Josh Myers missed 2 games.
Right.
Sean Ryan wasn't even hurt all year. It was what's his name that got fucking hurt. Jordan Morgan. He got hurt for the whole season. He was the only starting offensive lineman that got hurt last year.
Right.
So what do you mean our offensive line was depleted with injuries?
Well,
I'm just saying.
Who got hurt? Zach Tom didn't get hurt. Jenkins didn't get hurt. Rasheed Walker didn't get hurt. Sean Ryan didn't get hurt. Fucking Myers only missed 2 games last year. So our whole offensive line was intact.
Yeah.
So
lost to the Bears, Nick.
Oh my God, bro. I'm
Bro, listen to me.
I'm
Nick,
not crashing
the
out.
Bears.
I'm not
That's all you need
crashing
to
out
know.
today.
Bro, we fucking could
You
not
lost to
get
the Bears.
enough. I mean,
Why?
I'm just
Why? Why an offensive tackle in the second round? Why? Why?
Because he was there.
because there we want
because he exists.
Because I believe we're gonna have a hard. We're just gonna run heavy and.
Okay. Let me ask
more
you.
help.
First of all, whoa. First of all, Josh Jacobs doesn't need great tackles to run through the guards. We need great guards. We already have multiple guards. So,
but he didn't bring the rushing title to the Green Bay, so they want to ensure that.
So Rob, who's our starting tackles?
Who's our starting tackles? I don't know.
Yeah.
They keep switching guys around. I don't, bro. Honestly, I don't know.
Zach Tom and Rasheed Walker.
Rasheed Walker and Zach Tom. We have not switched our tackles.
But
The only thing we switched.
now Walker, but Walker is going to have competition. There are going to.
I'm saying, bro.
The only thing we switched is we put Jenkins at center. That's the only thing that we changed.
Yeah, but we're going to change up some cards, maybe.
So why did we get an offensive tackle in the second round? Please explain.
Because Walker.
Okay, Nick. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Maybe not second round. I don't know why. I get that. We should have waited for the 5th, 6th, maybe. But I don't know why it's second round.
I agree with you. So why not a DB or an edge rusher on the second round pick? Why not?
Honestly, I think it has to do with how they have these guys on their board. The offensive linemen were going
off. They want a big dude to fucking blow, man.
Honestly, look, man. I can't explain some of the shit they do, man. I mean, honestly, I can't explain it.
If I were to try to make sense of it, it's going to be about future reference.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I get out of it too.
Okay,
but then why so early? Why such an early pick? I understand.
That does not make sense to me though, A-Dub, because Zach Tom and Rasheed Walker are young as fuck. So there is no looking beyond the future for them. They are clearly our young.
Bro,
tackles.
you're always one injury away. I mean, did you not see Bakhtiari for
he can walk, I'm not even like that guy.
But wait a minute. We drafted 2 tackles last year.
Holding penalties.
I don't think those guys worked out. I don't think those guys worked out. They didn't work out.
Not accordingly.
So look.
And then there's a story.
Sorry, A-Dub, go ahead.
Sorry. I was going to say then there's also the story about both of them being in the last year of their contracts here.
But that's not Zach Tom or Rasheed Walker at this point.
No. I think it's just
so just like Eric said, because Eric gave an honest take. I see what you're saying, Nick. Why in the second round? It actually does not make sense.
Right.
The dude's really good at run blocking. Where Rasheed Walker, he's like 54.1 on PFF.
John Dorn.
He sucks.
Honestly,
John Dorn.
If they pass out of it in the second round, he's not there in the third.
If you look at the statistics, you don't need a tackle to be a great run blocker to have great running games at all. You need your guards to be great run blockers, which we have already.
I don't know, because look at the Lions. They got great run blockers. They got shitty fucking pass blockers. You know what I mean?
But we don't have shitty pass blockers, though. Rasheed Walker is a great pass blocker. So is
Yes.
Zach Tom.
Yes.
Him and Zach Tom are amazing.
I go to a good Italian restaurant and get a minestrone. I don't go in the back
But
and question
John,
the cook
they
about
don't
what he's
need to be
fucking
good
doing.
run
He makes them
blockers.
good.
They're tackles.
I don't. They're going to do something.
And not only that, Nick,
I'd rather have
but the
run
way
blockers, to tell you the truth.
the
You
way
know,
that
don't do a
Aaron Banks, we signed him from the Niners. He's a
Yes.
great run. Yep. Yeah.
He's an amazing blocker, not just run blocker, but pass blocker as well. He gave up
Right.
1 second, 1,400 snaps.
Exactly.
He's a great run blocker, bro. So look, I'm not gonna crash out about this. I'm just asking you guys honestly, how does it make sense to waste a second round pick on that?
I don't.
They got three guys coming on contract, and they want depth.
So let's move on. Okay, if you want to claim that we want better depth, okay, fine, I can accept that. Let's move on. Let's move on to the third round pick. Why? Please explain why.
Because I think LaFleur has a fucking plan for him, man. They're going to use him in red zone. They're going to use him in end arounds. They're going to use him in a lot of ways, man. Just like like Samuel fucking.
I haven't seen any tape on any of these guys yet.
I watched the tape on that dude, the third round pick. He's not good. He's not good at all. He's a terrible route runner. He's a project receiver who wasn't even good in college to begin with. I like you guys are saying like the Swiss Army knife type shit. We already got that in Jaden Reed. We already got the shit, bro. Now you draft Matthew Golden. So Matthew Golden is going to sit behind Jaden Reed. He'll probably play like 50% of snaps this year. Then you draft a guy that's not even going to play in the third round.
More likely, what's happening is, like Golden, he's going to take over Dobbs or he's going to take over Wick's job.
No,
because Dobbs is out of here. Wick, he hasn't fucking panned out.
Dorn, I know that you're smarter than that. You know just as well as I do. He's not going to take over any of those guys, bro.
Golden will.
What he's going to do is when we switch out Reed, we're going to then use Matthew Golden for those extra type of snaps. He's going to play like 50% of snaps this year.
I think he'll be on the field a lot more this year, I tell you the truth.
He's not taking over Romeo Dobbs in any way. He can't do what Romeo Dobbs does.
What has Romeo Dobbs done? He fucking drops balls. He runs wrong routes. That dude's gone, dude. He's ass. Fucking Dobbs is
I
fucking
think
ass.
Romeo Dobbs is our best receiver, personally.
Fuck that if he is. He's sucking ass.
But then he's had concussion. But then the concussion issues.
Yeah, the concussion thing I give you, A-Dub. The concussion thing is the scary part of it.
Dude, he dropped a lot of balls lately, man.
Okay, but after they had that talk with him at his house, he didn't drop shit. He was our best receiver by a long shot.
He was our first down. Well, actually, Wicks was our first down guy for a while there, and then I don't know what happened to him.
Wicks. I honestly can't stand Dontavian Wicks at all.
Yeah, I liked him in the beginning. I thought he was great.
I prefer Bo Melton over Wicks.
Heath. I'd rather have Heath over him.
Or Malik Heath. Heath doesn't drop shit either.
Yeah.
So Cole, if
to be
you
honest,
still
Dontavian Wicks sucks. I'm not even playing. Like, I'm being for real. He sucks.
I'm done with Dobbs. I'm sorry, but I don't like Dobbs.
What?
I'm done.
Bro, hell no. Dobbs is good. You're crazy.
No, it just ever since he quit on the team, that's right there.
You're the guy that said keep
What
Watson,
you think about us
but you
taking
want
that
to be done.
offensive
You want to
lineman,
be done with
second
fucking
round?
Romeo Dobbs? Are you
I would
serious?
take Dobbs over Watson
Every day of the week.
What the difference is if Dobbs is out, we don't miss a beat. When Watson's out, we do miss a beat. It's a big difference.
He's never there.
What do you mean he's never
He's
there?
always hurt.
Dude, he played like fucking 16 games.
Actually, he played 15 last year, but so now he's gonna miss the first 8 weeks of the fucking season again.
Well, it is what
He's
it
never
is.
fucking there, man.
He rehabbing pretty good, so
yeah, he might back
Congratulations to him for rehabbing pretty good.
come on, Nick.
I've rehabbed twice pretty good. It doesn't
Man,
mean
you
shit, bro.
imagine having Watson, then you got Reed, and you got Golden, and oh my god,
You just said the perfect words. Imagine having Watson, because the only thing I can do is imagine it.
well, it's gonna happen as soon as he comes back.
Bro, I'm so done with fucking Watson. I really am. We could have drafted Jordan Addison too. That bothers me to my core that we didn't draft him.
You could have
Bro.
Jefferson.
He was fucking there, and I
didn't move up.
fucking knew we should have drafted him, bro. Now the Vikings got him, and fuck them.
By the way, who did the fucking Vikings just pick up? They had 2 picks. Now they're gone.
So you guys, I'm just talking to you since Nick bringing it up about all these.
We
drops.
picked up a linebacker and a tight end.
Oh, you did?
That's a good pick for you guys, honestly.
But I'm gonna be honest, Nick. I'm gonna add on to what you were saying though.
So add on, real quick, Eric, and then I want to hear what Rob had to say after that. Add on, Eric, real quick.
All right. So yeah, besides that pick and thing, I don't know why Goody's decision making sometimes kind of questions me. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Sometimes it's like, if you know our weakness on this team, you would go attack it, go after it, not like go get somebody that we don't really truly need. It's like, why? But I see what you're saying though.
So you agree with me that, like, as much as I want to root for these guys and think that this is going to work out, I still question, like, it doesn't make sense to me, those picks. That's all.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. Let's address the first problem here. The number one drop passes on our team, wide receiver Jaden Reed. Wonder why they got Matthew Golden. Maybe. I mean, bro, he had 10 drops.
But can we be honest? Matthew Golden is never going to take over Jaden Reed ever.
He may not, bro, but I'm just saying. I mean, how do you make Jaden Reed catch better? Maybe you put a little light of fire in his ass by getting someone else that could possibly threaten his job. I don't fucking know. I mean, he's tied for 3rd in most drops among all players.
So Rob, Matt LaFleur's offense, we've seen it for years now, right? We know what Matt LaFleur's actual offense is, right? Yeah. It's a very play action heavy 2 tight end set with 1 slot receiver. He likes to have 2 outside receivers with a slot receiver. We do that most of the entire game. How often do we actually go 4 wide in a shotgun?
I'm just saying, bro. Listen, Nick, I understand where you're saying, but I mean, clearly there's a reason why we picked a slot receiver. I mean, and they said he's a hybrid. So, I mean, I don't necessarily think he's taking over Jaden Reed's spot, but maybe
I'm sick of having hybrids. We have 50 hybrids now at this point. I'm sick of having them.
I understand.
Hey, Justin Jefferson was at his draft profile. He was a slot receiver.
Hey, but Sarah, Justin Jefferson is 6'4", and he's a long
You gotta remember,
receiver.
we got the special little guy too, Harmon. Harmon could be in the rotation too now.
That's the thing that I'm saying is, like, Sarah, you're talking about a 6'4" giant receiver that is clearly an outside number 1 receiver. We did not draft that. We did not replace Christian Watson. That's my problem.
Why would you get rid of Watson when you only have 2 drops?
Okay. Even if we don't get rid of Watson, we did not replace his production for the first half of the year.
No, we didn't.
No,
I think they're going to have to get through the first until he can.
Greg Jennings was also 5'11".
Our tallest receiver right now is 6'1", and that's Romeo Doubs. That's our tallest receiver. That is wild. That is fucking wild. Jaden Reed is 5'11" also.
Our new guy we just picked in that 3rd round, he's 6'5".
Yeah, but you guys are calling him a gadget. Fucking, he's a project. That's a project.
They said he's going to be pretty much a receiver, man, and they'll use him.
God. Okay. Well, I've watched his tape. After Ken said that, I went and watched his tape. He really is a project receiver. He has no route tree. He has 0 route tree, bro. He only knows how to run straight into the side. That's it.
So you're saying JMO 2.0?
I got to be honest. I don't want JMO. I'll give you that. I don't want JMO. I don't want JMO at all. I will take Addison, though. Get rid of Addison. Let us have him.
I think he's on the trade block next year.
Oh, give you a 7th rounder for him.
We'll give you a Clifford. How's that sound?
You know what? You guys need a quarterback. We'll give you Malik Willis for him.
Oh, yeah.
Back.
He's a proven calamity.
Malik Willis at this point is better than J.J. McCarthy until we see what he can do. And you know what? As crazy as it sounds, Malik Willis could actually succeed with the Vikings. Like, they have a great coach. They have a great offense. Like, he actually, like, the spurts that you've seen in Green Bay where he was looking really good, he could do that for the Vikings. He really could.
I can see Wills going to the Rams, to tell you the truth.
That would be a good situation for him also. Or, like,
49ers.
Or we give him to the Giants and he just fails.
Well,
because that's
or
what's
you
going to
go by
happen.
the Bears and we're all quarterbacks die.
Oh my God! Don't make them go to Chicago.
Poor guy.
Malik Willis to the Giants.
So Rob,
if you think about Malik Willis going to the Giants, why not have the Giants trade us something for him?
Yeah, give us Malik Neighbors. We'll give you Malik.
Oh no, they ain't that
We
stupid.
trade
That
Malik
would be
for
nice
Malik.
though.
We will trade Malik.
Oh, you guys, you know what? Ken Dobbs got all butthurt at me because I said that they drafted the wrong receiver. They should have drafted Brian Thomas Jr. instead of
The Bears' first pick in the first round was the dumbest fucking pick ever. I was like, what are you guys doing?
You went after a tight end that wasn't Tyler Warren.
Why? Why would you do that? First
So did
of
they
all,
make another mistake?
Did Cole
wait,
Kmet
thank
not
you.
prove to you guys that he's a good tight end last year? Because he proved it to me. I thought that was a wild pick. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
And Colts are going, thank you. We'll take Warren.
Yeah, exactly. The Bears are dumb. I thought the Vikings in the first round, I didn't like their pick either, if I'm being honest. I kind of was like, I mean, the Lions was pretty pedestrian. I thought that Green Bay made the biggest splash in the North in the first round, and I personally didn't like the pick that they made. But Green Bay fans are hooting and hollering about it, so I guess I'll wait and see what happens.
So what do you think about?
Well, they
What do you think
they
about the
hollered
Lions?
about it. The reason why the Packer fans was that excited about it is because
it's a wide
we've been
receiver.
waiting because they've been waiting 23 years for that
Yeah.
moment to happen.
So I actually thought it was a little overblown because Mark Murphy was like, for the first time since 2002. Like, I thought that it was just overblown.
Yeah.
So I'm not joking, you guys. Like, look, you guys can argue with me all day, every day, and give your analysis. Like, I might be completely wrong about the guy. I hated the fucking pick. I really did.
But Nick,
I was actually,
it could
I
be
was
worse.
very irritated about it.
You could be like the Lions and give up 3 number 3s for one receiver that nobody even knows who he was.
Yeah. I don't
3
wanna do
fucking
that.
3 rounders. Like, what are you doing?
So
Holmes
Let
gets
Brad
those-
Holmes cook.
Yeah.
Let Brad Holmes. So I want to ask. So Sarah, because you're the only non-Packers fan here, do you get what I'm saying when I say that shit about Matthew Golden? Like,
I get what you're saying because, like I said, like if you look at Jordan Addison in college, he was very productive. He was a Biletnikoff winner, and so even though he was 5'11", you could see that he was good. Where Golden was taken in the first round, he never had numbers like Jordan Addison did, so it didn't really make sense for him to be drafted as a number 1 wide receiver when he's not one.
but let me ask you, Sarah, with the makeup of our team right now, don't you agree that it also didn't make sense because we already have a Jaden Reed? Like,
right?
What is it that we're supposed to
make no
do with
sense.
this guy now?
It makes
He's
perfect
gonna have to learn how to play outside.
We had too many drop passes, bro, on the team last year, and they're shaking shit up. I don't know what else to say about it.
But you know what?
That was the biggest problem on our offense last
You know
year.
what, Rob? Jaden Reed never dropped the ball in college.
But he did drop a lot last year, bro.
So
He
who's
led
to
our
say that
team.
Matthew Golden
10
is
drops.
automatic? Who's to say?
I'm not
Matthew
saying he
Golden-
ain't, bro. I'm just saying, look, this is them. This is what happens in the NFL when you fucking don't do your job. You get replaced.
Well,
I'm
let's
just
be
saying.
honest. Jaden Reed is not getting replaced. By
I don't
Matthew
think he's
Golden.
getting replaced either.
No,
but
Reed
it
ain't.
doesn't mean he can't be pushed over into another, or this guy goes into another slot. I don't know, bro. D-Hop, there's a lot of guys out there that have played at his height and everything else. I
D-Hop
believe
is
in
not
Jordan
5'11".
Love. I believe Jordan Love can get the ball to him. So
D-Hop is 6'1". He's not 5'11".
To me, it's like pretty much
That's
telling the other
5'11".
wide receivers you're on notice. You know what I mean? Basically, what I get out of this deal.
So
Yeah,
look,
but you don't want to
you
waste
guys
a
mentioned Tyreek Hill, right?
first round pick.
Yeah,
You don't want to waste a first round pick to put other guys on notice.
But we're not going to sign Watson and Dobbs. One of them will sign. Not both.
Sarah gets what I'm saying. Like, this just didn't make sense to me. Like the reasons that you guys are telling for why we drafted Matthew Golden doesn't make sense to me. on a first round pick. On a first round pick.
Because our receivers fucking sucked last year. We need
Right.
we need fucking new fresh
Jordan
blood, man.
wide receiver too.
We
Well,
drafted Jordan Addison to be
called replacing
opposite
him, then.
Justin Jefferson, not to.
We didn't move up in the draft to get a higher one. I
under
get that.
Justin
but-
If we got Justin Jefferson, that'd be one thing. But we didn't get a Justin Jefferson. We
No.
got a fucking worse Jordan Addison. I like you guys. Like you have to hear what I'm fucking saying, bro. In college,
Bro, I hear
to
you, but
begin
I'm not.
with.
I think you're overjudging it.
yeah, I think so too. That's what I'm thinking too.
Well,
I
look,
think
it's the draft.
I think
That's
it's
the
got
only
to play
thing we
out.
can
It's
do.
got to play out. We got to see.
That's the only thing we can do right now because it's the draft. But I'm telling you guys, he didn't do shit in college to begin with.
Okay, noted. I wish Isaac was here because he argues this point too, man. I'm telling you.
I would love for him to argue because he's going to lose that argument too, bro.
I'm
What
not losing
did-
the argument. I'm just
what-
saying.
what did Matthew
I'm not
Golden
conceding anything with your ass yet, Nick.
Okay, what did Matthew Golden do in college?
You're just talking now. I don't know.
No.
I don't watch college. I don't follow college enough.
Okay,
But I also
I'm
believe in
asking
the
you.
scouting team. I believe that. I
I'm
believe my
asking
team's
you,
not a
though, what
fucking
did Matt-
dumbass
because
who's going
Sarah
to
made a
waste a
great
pick like
Sarah made a great point. At least Jordan Addison proved to everybody that he did some shit. What did Matthew?
Bro,
Golden
your
do
only
in
argument
college?
is 5'11". I don't know what else to say.
No,
Exactly.
no, that's not.
It's
No,
pretty
you're
much
wrong.
what it is.
That's not my
He was
only
the fourth
argument.
rated.
No.
He was the fourth rated wide receiver on the board, and they were worried they were going to not get him.
By
and
Mel
they
Kiper, who's
took him.
wrong about fucking everything, bro. You realize he was the 30th ranked receiver
Mel
in the
Kiper
nation.
can suck a dick.
He was the 30th ranked receiver in the nation. 30th last year in college. 30th.
That's not how the bro. You're go tell Goody this shit.
No, I'm asking you.
Go
because
tell.
you're-
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
guys are
You're
trying
not
to
liking
argue
what I'm
that
hearing.
it's a
What I'm
good
saying,
pick.
bro.
You
That's
guys
what-
are
that's
trying to
what I'm
argue
hearing.
it's a good pick. I'm asking
I'm not.
you.
I'm not
asking
arguing it's a good pick, bro. I'm not. I don't know yet.
you. Okay. Can
I don't know
ask you-
yet.
Can I ask
I don't
you
know
because-
yet.
Can I ask you because Sarah made a great point about Jordan Addison. At least we knew that he was.
Bro, every
capable of
point
that.
you make, there's a point that opposes that.
No, there
I'm just
isn't.
saying.
No,
I'm
there
telling you.
isn't. No, there
Yes, there
actually
is.
isn't.
Tyreek Hill's 5'8". There you go. There's another one, bro.
Tyreek Hill in college did shit that
but this
Matthew
guy's got
Golden-
speed also.
Yeah,
He's-
but Tyreek Hill wasn't a first round draft pick though.
Right. And Tyreek Hill had way fucking better stats than Matthew Golden by a long shot in college.
We will see.
So can I ask you just real quick, what did Matthew Golden do in college?
What about Joseph Jefferson? He's 5'10".
Maybe because he had a shitty quarterback, bro.
Did you say Justin Jefferson is 5'10"?
You funny.
You're fucking high as fuck if you think Justin Jefferson is 5'10". What?
No, he's not.
So anyways.
Amon St. Brown, he's fucking 5'11".
Okay, but
CD
Amon St.
Lamb,
Brown,
5'10".
Amon St. Brown in
A.J.
college.
Brown, 5'10".
Amon St. Brown in college was amazing. I'm asking you guys, what did Matthew Golden do in college?
See, Amon St. Brown, a 4th round pick. I mean,
what did Matthew Golden do in college?
Burned a lot of fucking people.
He did nothing. He did absolutely nothing.
Okay, so Nick, my question is, would you have been okay if Matthew Golden was drafted in the 2nd round instead?
No.
3rd round?
3rd round, yes.
Holy shit.
First 2 rounds, we should have went edge rusher. This is the draft to get
What'd
edge
you say,
rusher.
Cole?
This was the draft to get
He's number
defensive linemen.
22 now, not 81, 22 now.
This is
He
the
number
draft.
22?
This is the draft.
This 6 says it right there. That's why you wanted us to go defense, and we went offense.
This is the draft to get a pass rusher. This was the draft to do it. And we didn't do it. We had, bro, there was even Mike Green I would have been okay with. Like, there were so many guys. And we went with Matthew Golden, bro. Why? Why?
Go ask Goody, bro.
But I'm asking you guys. Does it make sense to you?
Bro, I don't know any more than you do, Nick. I don't, bro. I wasn't there in the war room. I wasn't there up Goody's ass going, hey,
But Rob, what I'm doing is I'm only explaining why I freaked out in the chat. That's the only thing I'm doing.
no, Nick, I expect you to freak out. You freak out about all of it, bro. You're the
No,
guy
I
the
don't.
world's
I
on
love
fire,
the
bro.
Jordan
You're the
Love
guy
pick.
the world's on fire, man.
First of all, when we were in that chat, I ran around the house screaming that I loved the Jordan Love pick. You guys hated it.
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
So
No, I did.
So who
I
the
didn't
fuck
like
do you didn't tell me that? I love the fucking pick. I was
I
running
didn't.
around going,
Bro,
yeah.
that's because he's right there from you was
I bought
massaging
his
his ass.
jersey the next week.
I know, bro. He was massaging his ass. He was right there for you.
So what are we to say now
I'm just,
about
bro,
Jordan Love?
Look,
You know what I
it's
mean?
not every pick that works out like that, Nick.
Bro, I told you guys last year I hated the Van Ness pick.
I didn't. That wasn't last year.
fucking-
Last year was the fucking Jacobs
Or 2
pick.
years
The
ago.
fucking-
2 years
yeah,
ago.
2 years ago was Van Ness.
I told you guys I fucking hated the Van Ness pick. Now look at it. Now look at it. He sucks.
Bro, it's only in its third year.
Bro.
After this year, I'll tell you if it's a bust. or not.
What I'm saying, Rob,
I'm not Nick. I'm not in the habit of fucking labeling people a bust at one or two
I'm going
seasons,
to tell
bro.
you what, Rob. I'm going to tell you
You're
what.
already labeling our number one pick
Green
like
Bay-
he ain't gonna work
Green
out.
Bay is one of the worst teams in the whole league in the first round. I'm telling you that
Yeah,
straight
that's
up.
why we have the most championships. Come on, bro.
When was the last championship?
2010, but
2010.
yeah.
Since
Well,
then, we are the
we're working on
worst
it,
team
bro.
in the league when it comes to the first round.
What
The
up? What up,
worst.
Cole?
Well, the floor is 5-6 and going to playoffs.
You
That's pretty
crazy.
good.
You're right. Last year was Jordan Morgan, and Jordan Morgan tore his fucking ACL and didn't play the whole year. So that already is not a good draft pick.
Jordan
The
Morgan
year
tore
before
his
that,
ACL.
the year
What do you
before
mean?
that, you guys were trying to harp on me when I said I didn't like the
He
Van
tear his
Ness pick.
ACL. I don't remember
You
that.
guys were like, "Oh man, like the Van Ness pick. Like I don't know how you don't like that pick." I'm like, "Bro, I've watched, and I've
Don't nobody
watched.
care
I
about
did the
them
research.
Dodgers, man.
Van Ness is not that good. I hate that fucking draft pick. We should have got Cooper DeJean. Everyone knows that we should have got fucking
That was
Cooper
last year,
DeJean.
bro. That was last year.
Hey, Nick, I'm not gonna
Yes.
lie. Yes, I wanted him too.
But instead, we got Jordan Morgan.
Oh, we
I'll
got
give you that.
we
I'll
got
give you
Cooper
that.
out
I'll
of it.
give you that. Go Pack, go all day. I'll give you that. Edgerrin Cooper was a really good pick last year in the first round. I'll give you that.
You guys should have taken.
You hated him.
You guys.
Yeah,
should've
you
taken,
didn't like him
Brian
either, bro. You didn't like
Thomas
Edgerrin
Jr.
You guys
Cooper.
are right, but he proved me wrong. He proved me wrong.
Okay, so there you go, Nick. You're about half and half,
No,
bro.
but I was right about Jordan Morgan. I was right
You're
about
about
fucking
50-50,
Van Ness.
Nick.
I was right about Jordan Love when I was hyping him up. I was
Not even
so
about who's
ecstatic
right.
about that one.
That's the thing is, bro. Everybody wants to be right on their draft picks, but it's just not so. They don't all work out. They don't all work out the way you
So let me
expect
ask
either.
you, Rob. Let me ask you, Rob. When Matthew Golden only plays 50% of snaps and he doesn't do much, then what?
Bro,
Then what?
we'll talk about it. But it's his first year. He hasn't even put on a uniform yet, bro. And you got him fucking dead. What the
Hey, Nick,
fuck?
Nick, he has the same birthday as me too, so I gotta root for him. He has the same birthday. Hey, I'm not giving up on him just yet.
Oh yeah,
It's
Evan
crazy.
Williams.
You
That
know
was another
what?
guy
You
that
know
came
what?
out of like.
You know
Evan
what,
Williams
Eric?
was
He
great
has the
last year.
same birthday as you, and he gets laid on his birthday.
Wow.
hey, I really hope Marshawn Lloyd is a great pick, but we have yet to see him either, Nick. That was supposedly the pick of the draft
Okay.
was fucking Lloyd.
So let me tell you what. Marshawn Lloyd is not Josh Jacobs 2.0. He might be good, but he is not Josh Jacobs 2.0.
Yeah.
Jordy Nelson was in the second round, first of all. So
Yeah, and we all know what happened in his career.
Yeah, he was great.
we're talking about first round picks. You're talking about a second round pick.
Yeah, no, that's a second round pick.
Who cares? I don't give a 7th round pick, as long as he fucking play good. I don't give a fuck.
Honestly, I think we wasted our first round pick and our second round and our third round. I honestly feel
I
that
don't know.
way.
I don't know, bro. We'll see. It's too early to tell. You cannot just fucking. I mean, it ain't even been fucking 48 hours, bro.
If
I give
Matthew
him A
Golden
minus.
ends up proving me wrong, thank
I know.
the Lord.
I agree, John. A minus, 100%.
A minus.
No,
First-
D minus.
first 2 days, A
It's
minus.
a D minus draft.
Ah,
Oh my lord.
I give Nick Green D minus. Maybe he can prove that through the season.
I'll
Just
give
the
you
name.
my D minus in your mouth, motherfucker.
whoa.
I'm just saying, like, if it works out, then it works out. I hope to God that it does, but
Look, man, if we wanted a better
wait a minute. What do you mean? What wide receiver? I wouldn't have chose a wide receiver in the first fucking round, bro. What are you talking about?
That's the point. See, this is it. See, this is why this explains everything. Nick wanted us to go defense, and we went totally offense. We went the other direction.
I wanted defense too, to be honest, Rob. I wanted.
I wanted a corner. I wanted a cornerback.
I wanted Slayton's fucking actually replacement. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, I agree with you on that too. I thought Higgins would have been good, but he was off the board early today. Or was it yesterday?
Even Mike Green would have been a better.
Listen, maybe we can hit on these last 2 picks in the 7th round. Maybe we
Nick,
could.
you are totally slamming the scout team and
You should
everything.
have just took Sanders at fucking our first pick. I got.
I mean, bro, you're like we're complete fucking dumb fucks.
Bro, I feel like this dude is.
I swear to God, bro.
I feel like this dude is just chatting. Wide receiver was the biggest weakness. I feel like you're a fucking idiot if you truly believe that.
Stop it.
Wide
Actually,
receiver
it was last year.
It was, bro. That's bro.
They held us back. That's why we lost the fucking.
They totally held us back.
Okay. You guys honestly think that wide receiver was our biggest weakness?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why we won 1-5 in the season.
I'm sorry.
That's why we won 1-5
You are
in
an
the division.
uneducated viewer of the sport. If you think that.
100%.
100%.
You are
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Too many drops. Too many drops.
No,
Way
you
too
are
many drops.
fucking crazy if that's what you think. Hell
100%.
fucking no. No.
Yeah, 100%.
No,
They
it
would have
was
dropped.
not.
Bro, our defense went from 25th to 5th. It wasn't the defense.
We were the worst on the pass rush in the whole fucking league. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
that is not
we had
true.
38.
How do we go from
We're 8th
25th
in
to
sacks,
5th?
dude.
You are
It is
crazy,
true.
bro.
Actually, it
You're
is
crazy.
true.
We're 8th in sacks.
First of all, our pass block
Rusher was
win-
the second biggest issue. There you go.
Our
I'm just
pass
saying.
It was.
block
Yeah,
win-
it was.
So our pass block win rate as a defense was the worst in the league. You do know that, right?
I read that. I seen that.
It was the worst in the fucking league.
So that
How
makes
is
everything
wide
else shit,
receiver our
right?
biggest
How do we
weakness
move
then?
up so good? I don't, man, Nick. I'm telling you, bro. We had some highlights last year. You're not even like acknowledging them.
Bro, we had 2 games where we combined 15 sacks.
First
We
down,
combined for 15 sacks in 2 games up against 2 terrible teams.
And
Other
we're
than
also
that-
the only team. We're also the only team that pitched a shutout. The only team in the entire league all season
not
that
because
pitched a
of our
fucking
pass,
shutout.
not because of our pass rush.
Oh my god, it doesn't, bro.
Again,
the pass rush isn't
you're
the
not
most
hearing me.
important
You're
part
not
of the
hearing
game,
me.
bro. That's
You're
not the most
hearing me.
important.
Our pass block win rate was, as a defense, was the worst in the entire league. It was the worst. That
And
means
that's why we got a new defensive line coach.
Exactly.
that doesn't move me. That doesn't move me at all. That does
Bro, but
not
it's
move
got
me
to
at
start
all.
somewhere.
Eric,
It's got to
Eric,
start
you hear
somewhere.
what I'm saying, right?
And then,
Right,
Nick, they
Eric, you
just
hear what I'm
drafted
saying, right?
3. We just
I
addressed
hear
it
it.
in the draft. We drafted three more D
So
linemen.
Eric, you hear what I'm saying, right? Is our biggest weakness wide receiver?
Yes.
I'll be honest, that was part of it last year. Like too many drops.
Is our biggest weakness wide receiver?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if they dropping the ball like that, what can you do?
Yeah.
So how
The
is our
defense
pass
did their
rush-
job. They held.
Bro,
They held.
every time we took the ball
So wait a
away, we
minute,
was
wait a
good at
minute,
taking
wait
it
a
away.
minute.
We give it right
How is
back.
our
We
pass
drop
Three
it
and
away.
out. 3-0 because too many drops. 3-0. Too many drops.
How is our pass
Drive
rush not the
killed.
biggest
Drive
weakness?
killed.
Yeah. Damn, Wicks dropped the fucking first
No,
down again.
explain it to me. How is our pass rush not the biggest weakness then?
Because we had 38. We're 8th in pass rush, man. In sacks.
Can we go back to would you rather take this quarterback or Anthony Richardson?
Okay, name the quarterback. God.
I'm just kidding.
Who?
I'm
Who?
No, Sarah, we gotta discuss this right now.
No. If you have a name, send it out.
I'm still thinking of one. So continue on with your argument.
Well, I still stand on I'd rather have Malik Willis than Anthony Richardson. I really would.
Yeah, me too.
I think Malik
Okay,
Willis
what was
is
your
better.
pass rush win rate last year?
It was
It
32nd
was
in the
dead
league.
last. It was dead
We were
last.
dead last.
How many sacks did you guys have?
38. We're 8th.
But 15 of those came against the worst teams in the entire fucking league in 2 games. So if you take the other 15 games minus 15, so that's what, 23 sacks in 15 games? That's horrible. That's fucking
Yeah, that is
trash.
kind of horrible. Yeah, that ain't even good.
Yeah.
You guys
I mean,
drafted
we're not arguing there.
this
We
year,
need
right?
more pass rush, but I'm not
What
arguing
I'm
that
arguing
whatsoever.
is that wide receiver was not our biggest weakness. It's pass
But
rush.
it is. It is.
It's not. No, it's not.
Well, offense couldn't score shit.
Oh, that's not fucking true, bro. Our offense did fine last year.
Not really.
I
Our
disagree
passing
with you
game sucked,
wholeheartedly
dude.
on that one.
Our rushing was good. Our pass fucking was horrible, dude.
I mean, in 14 games, motherfucking Jordan Love threw 25 touchdowns. Like, what are we talking about here?
He could have had way more than that, though.
What do you mean way more? He had 32 in 17 games the year before. He was on trajectory for the exact same stats. It's the same. It's literally the same stats.
Well, maybe we'll go Tabor Watt. Yeah, maybe that'll work.
I hope Golden does what he needs to do, but like I'm telling you guys, like I'm just talking right now from a logical standpoint. It didn't make sense to me in any way to do what we did in the first 3 rounds. It just didn't. Like
I get that.
Will Johnson was there. I true-heartedly felt like if we got Will Johnson, I get that his ACL tear and all that shit, but when he gets healthy, that dude is 6'2". He is a beast of a fucking cornerback when he's
He
healthy.
didn't go into the 3rd round, I think, right?
No, he got drafted in the 2nd round.
Oh, okay.
Right before we did. Right before us. I honestly think Will Johnson is gonna be really good. He had an ACL tear, bro. All these guys have injuries. They all have injuries. This dude has the tools to be really good. He really does. Now, are we gonna get a Sauce Gardner? No, obviously not. But do we need another
run stop win rate? Rashawn Gary's #1, and a lot of people get Rashawn Gary.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I've said that, John Dorn. You've been on all my shows. I've said that so many times that Rashawn Gary is so good on the run. He really is.
And then
He is great on the fucking run.
Yep.
You know how many people try to argue with me about that too? I'm like, bro, you're wrong. Like he is good on the run.
Exactly.
But his pass rush win rate was
It
was really bad last year.
But our run stop, guess what? TJ Slate was #1, and
I'll
we got
tell
rid
you
of
what,
him.
we stopped the run like maniacs last year.
Yeah.
We were good at that.
Yeah.
Hey Sarah, I know that you're barefoot in the kitchen, like cooking eggs. What do you guys say?
About what?
Oh, I thought you were trying to say something.
Oh, no, I was talking to my dog.
Oh, you mean your husband? Just kidding. Just kidding.
No, I don't have a husband, so
Don't kill me. Don't kill me for that. I'm just kidding.
don't make me start calling you.
No,
dirty
I know.
David.
I don't want to start with you. I got to be honest.
Yeah, because you see.
Yeah, I've seen Sarah torch too many people. I'm not down for that.
I'm not trying to be on that list either, Nick. So I advise you to be careful.
So what's your your dog's name?
Oh, she has a Asian name. I
Oh,
give
you're
her
a lesbian? Damn.
Wow.
What's her name?
You won't know it because it's Asian.
Well, say it.
Mintai.
Mintai. What does that mean in English?
It means
Me tie me up.
little girl.
Me tie me up.
Mintai.
Because my dog is a little girl.
Okay. That's a girl.
Yeah.
So that's Rob's new nickname is Mintai.
Okay, Mintai.
No, but so you guys didn't draft an edge until the 4th round?
Oh my god. That comment is so fucking disingenuous. Like, Van Ness had 3 sacks on. First of all, you don't expect your defensive
No
tackle your
offense,
nose.
but I have to agree with Nick. That was a waste of a pick.
Yeah.
We'll see. He's had 2 different defensive schemes he's had to learn in the first 2 years starting. I think that had something to do with it. We'll see, though. He's got to show up this year. I'm not giving up on a first-round pick after 2 years. No, I'm sorry.
This dude just got very disingenuous, though. Like, well, Kenny Clark only had 1 sack. Bro, do you honestly expect your defensive tackles or vice versa, your nose tackle to get as many sacks as your edge rushers? No. If your nose tackle / your defensive tackle has 1 to 2 or even 3 sacks, that's a good year. Whereas your edge rusher should have somewhere around 10 sacks if he's good. So that's very disingenuous to say that. I got to be honest.
I mean, Warren Sapp, though, didn't he have like multiple sacks when he was playing?
Bro, Warren Sapp, first of all, became and Aaron Darnold. I mean, you can go to outliers, obviously. DJ Raji, you can find outliers. But in general, you don't expect your defensive tackles to have sacks like your edge rushers. That's not comparable.
Well, the thing that kind of sucks for me was when we got rid of Slayton. He was one of our best run stoppers.
Yeah, we lost that whole that stuffer in the middle, right?
You know
there.
what? It was our fault. We literally just let him go. We didn't even
Yeah.
offer him a contract.
No, I know.
You know
It
what?
seems like you guys didn't really draft any replacements to stop
Well, I
that.
think they want to get White and Brooks and those guys more reps. I think.
Look, man, Goody keeps saying he's happy with the guys he's got. So I don't know, Nick. I don't know what to say, bro.
Well, you know
Brett
what?
and Cox
Ted
Jr. was,
you know
was
what?
coming up.
Ted Thompson said that a million fucking times, and I disagree with him his whole fucking career.
Yeah, but Brent Cox, when he's on the field, man, that dude's a destroyer, man.
So Sarah,
He needs
I'm
more
sure
reps.
I'm sure you're gonna agree with me when I say this. If we were gonna make those irrelevant draft picks the way that we did, you should have went heavy on free agency then to fix what we needed to fix, right?
Yeah, like us. We went heavy on free agency.
And we
You
didn't.
did that 'cause you only had 4 picks.
We didn't. So if you're gonna draft a receiver, a tackle, and a receiver, all 3 of which we actually don't necessarily need right now, you should have went heavy in free agency, which we didn't do. Like, bro.
But you guys never really do.
No, I feel like Packers fans are kind of hoping and kind of homering the picks, like, oh, well, you know, like, just trust the process. Whereas I'm trying to be just full blown realistic about it, and I feel like fans that are not Green Bay fans agree with everything that I'm saying because they look from the outside in, going, yeah, that kind of didn't make sense. Like, I kind of don't know why you guys did that.
Well,
That's where I'm coming from.
When you have the most drops in the NFL, man, you gotta do something. You gotta shake up that room somehow.
Yeah, but like I can see what Nick is saying though. Drafting Matthew Golden at 23 as a first round pick when he barely did anything in college was kind of a waste of a pick.
Yeah, we'll see.
If he had if he had produced more in college, like over 1,000 yards, like, and on that, then yeah, it made sense. But because he didn't, it's like, you know, it's risky. It's what I'll say. It's risky.
Because
The
there's
whole draft's
guys,
risky.
there were freshman wide receivers. I looked this up. I looked at these stats. There were freshmen and sophomore wide receivers that had more than 1,000 yards last year. Matthew Golden didn't even have 1,000 yards.
And neither did a Packer receiver.
But that's in the NFL. Jaden Reed had well over 1,000 yards when he was in college. So did Romeo Dobbs.
And it hasn't translated. It still has not translated
Nevada,
into
Romeo
the NFL.
Dobbs
It
is like
still
the
hasn't
greatest-
translated over. That's why they're
Romeo
trying
Dobbs is like
something
the
else.
greatest Nevada receiver in history. He broke a shitload of records. Christian Watson for North Dakota State. Go look at his stats. They were fucking insane. Now, you look at Matthew Golden, just like what Sarah was saying. He didn't do anything in college. That's what bothers me.
It's a different quarterback thrown to him in college. It's a different system thrown to him in college. Bro, they see something. I don't know, bro. I'm not the expert. I don't pretend to be.
Again,
I'm going
Rob,
by what
again,
I'm going
Rob,
by what I believe in the process. I believe in the guys.
I do too. But again, Rob, I'm only pleading my case for why I fucking crashed out in the
Bro,
draft.
and you can preach your case all you want, but I don't agree with it. And and just because I don't agree with it, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but you guys were acting like I was crazy for saying what I was
I'm
saying.
not saying, bro. I'm not saying you can have your opinion, Nick. I don't give a fuck if you like him or don't.
It's not
I
that
like
I don't
the pick.
like him.
I like
That's
the
not
pick.
it.
I think
It's not
we
that I
needed
don't
to
like
shake
him.
something up.
It's not that I don't like him. I feel like what I'm saying though does make sense.
I'm not saying it don't. You could be 100% correct, and you could be half correct. I mean, bro, I until I see the guy out there playing with our team and our system, I'm not going to know. I don't follow college.
I hope I'm 100% wrong.
Well, the
I
thing
hope
is,
you are
it don't
too.
matter because the pick is already made and
Yep,
he's on the
that's
team,
right.
and
That's right.
But
that's it.
Sarah, the only reason why this is an argument is because in the chat, everybody was acting like I'm fucking crazy for bringing the shit that I'm bringing right now. And I don't think I'm crazy for having the logic that I have.
Bro, you always bring the gloom. That's the thing, right? Am I
Bro,
wrong, John?
I don't like look, Sarah is outside looking in and she's agreeing with me. It makes sense, doesn't it?
I bet you when we drafted Rodgers, you probably said, "Man, that's a bust."
Actually, you're right. I wholeheartedly hated that pick.
I
because
told you, man.
Brett
You
Favre-
see my
I
face?
didn't want Brett Favre
You
to
actually
leave.
hated Aaron Rodgers,
I'm
really?
telling you, I guarantee you, he hated that pick, bro.
You know
Like
what's crazy
honestly,
too?
like okay, like my honest opinion is that you guys should have drafted a wide receiver from a wide receiver school because like
Honestly, Sarah, I would have loved to see him move up, but they didn't move up. The fact that they still stuck with their plan and went with the wide receiver when I honestly I thought they should have went on the defense for cornerback. You know,
Let me tell you what, Rob. I would rather trade that first round pick for George Pickens than waste it on Matthew Golden.
I understand. And part of my thinking of going corner also two reasons. One, because I'm tired of the problems we have with Jair, and we'll have his backup if we get him high enough. And second, if our secondary's lockdown, it's going to help our pass rush get to the quarterback. You know,
okay,
that's
so
kind of.
let's change this conversation. Would you have been happy if they had taken a Buka or whatever instead of Golden?
No, I still wouldn't have been happy about that.
Yeah, see.
So you
I
just
thought
didn't
we should have
want
took
a wide
Turner.
receiver.
Why
I
didn't
tell
we
you,
take
sir, Nick
Turner?
wanted to go defense. Nick, he
Why
wanted
did
to
we
go
not
defense.
take Turner? Why?
I see. That's why. I don't know why. I wanted a cornerback. I'm not saying I didn't want us to go defense. Just you want them to go pass rusher.
Yes. Why didn't we take Will Johnson and Turner? That would have helped fix
We
things.
never. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
No, Mbuka was
Goody came out again and said today,
Mbuka was
man.
not going to change my needle at all. That was not going to help at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. I don't think anything on offense, any offensive pick we'd made until after the third round, Nick would not have been happy.
You're 100% right. Now, look, I hope I'm 100% wrong, but to answer Eric's question real quick, yes, bro, you're not old enough to remember, but Brett Favre.
I was 5 years old, buddy.
Yeah, you're not old enough to remember, but Brett Favre was the fucking savior of the Packers, and we all wanted him to stay. So the Aaron Rodgers, I'm a Cal Bears fan. The Aaron Rodgers pick, I hated because I knew that was the end of Favre. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Favre came back from retirement for the third time or whatever. He played again, and then he fucked up in overtime against the Giants and threw that interception. And immediately, you know what?
Boy, that sounds awfully familiar.
You know what actually fucked Brett Favre's career? That same season when Aaron Rodgers played because Brett Favre was hurt and he played immaculate in his first starting game ever in his second year. That's what really fucked up Favre's career. Because like he knew he was like, oh, I'm not going to be here much longer. Kind of like how Jordan Love got into the Eagles game and we all went, oh shit, Rodgers is not going to. Yeah, Rodgers won't be here much longer.
Sort of 429. Yeah, well, it's great news for a play caller and a play designer. I assume.
What the fuck is that? Mute yourself, John Dorn. You fuck.
Aaron Jones. Obviously, that's a massive decision.
He just unmuted himself.
You guys bring in Josh Jacobs.
Why are we listening to this?
He's playing something.
Basically, then you just turn over the reins to Josh Jacobs. Why was Josh Jacobs the guy that you wanted for your offense, and what did he mean for your style of play calling?
Yeah, I think Josh is exactly what you want in a running back. He is tough. He is rugged.
Why are we listening to this? We already know this.
He's a really good pass protector.
Must be a LaFleur interview.
On the field.
You're talking about Josh Jacobs versus fucking Aaron Jones.
That is.
You mute him. I don't want to hear this shit.
He muted himself.
John, we already know that.
You know, I love Josh Jacobs.
First of all, on when I was hosting Frozen Tangent Network, did we not all agree that this was the best move?
What?
As much as we didn't want to leave Aaron Jones, we all agreed that this was the best move to get Josh.
Oh yeah,
Jacobs.
it worked out. It worked out, bro. No one disagrees with
But
that.
even before it worked out, we all agreed like this is the right move. Actually, he's younger, he's better. Like Aaron Jones is always hurt. Like.
Yeah, but then Aaron Jones goes and plays a full season for them and fucking has a great year.
He didn't even get hurt last year.
No, bro, he didn't have.
But you know what? He wasn't as good as Josh Jacobs last year.
No, he wasn't.
I wish I was around when y'all was discussing that free agency last year with Josh Jacobs going to us.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, well,
let me tell you what. Packers fans, this is why we had the whole argument to begin with. Packers fans on our pages were fucking freaking out. Like, oh, why would you get it? Like, it was crazy. On our show, though, we were all being honest, and we were like, look, this is actually the right move. This is a good move. Like, as much as we don't want Aaron Jones to be gone, I love Aaron Jones and everything. It was the right move.
Yep.
He's younger. He's more durable. He's better. Like, come on.
For that 2 minutes, I thought we had the best fucking tandem in the fucking league.
Yeah, I know. It's
If
like 10
Aaron
minutes.
Jones
We thought we had
stayed,
a vote.
oh my God, we have the best tantandem by a long shot.
Yeah, that would have been the greatest.
Then they pulled the rug underneath us. Like, God,
Could you imagine Lions fans being like, well, we got Gibbs in Montgomery? We're like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
And then I thought Rudy was cheap because we could have kept Jones for $6 million a year, bro.
We got Jacobs and Aaron Jones. Shut
I
your
know.
ass up. You know what
I don't know. I think ours this year are going to give them a run for their money. That's for sure. We had more yards last year than the Lions.
What's
Not
his
by much.
name? Cedric, and it's not Cedric Wilson. That's the linebacker. What's his name? Wilson. Emmanuel Wilson.
Emmanuel,
Bro, he's actually a really good second option. He really is. He really
I like
is.
that Brooks too.
We have a great running room.
Every time you give him the ball, he gets 5+ yards every single fucking time.
Yeah.
But you know what? Then he gets stonewalled, and then it's like, all right,
Bro, he can do the Packers sweep. He can get the outside. That guy is fast as fuck.
But then when you need to go through the guards, it's like, all right, give it to Josh Jacobs.
Give it
He's
to
gonna
Jason.
fuck
Yeah,
them
yeah.
up.
But to get the outside. Wilson's got speed. He can get the outside edge, man. That guy can get around.
So I don't think it's crazy to say that Josh Jacobs is our best offensive player. He is.
Oh, yeah, for a fact.
He's better than Jordan Love.
yeah,
He's better than our receivers. He's better than Tucker Kraft. He is our best offensive player, not named Jenkins and Zach Tom.
Yeah.
Because I think you got to give credit to the offensive line. Like Zach Tom, what he does, I can't ask anything more of him. Jenkins is the best guard in the entire league. Other than the offensive line, guys, Josh Jacobs is our best offensive player by a long shot, in my
We
opinion.
got rid of our weak link, so our center. So
Yeah, bro. And you know what? John
Josh
Dorn
Myers
was on the
sucks.
train with me while me and John Dorn were trying to save Josh Myers' name for years. It's time to get rid of him, bro.
Yeah.
Like, he's not that good. He's just not that
No.
good.
yeah, we didn't even give him a fucking offer. That was kind of nice about that.
Bro, we tried for years to be like, he played better. Like, maybe he's good. Like, maybe. And it didn't work out. It didn't work out. And you know what? Elton Jenkins is now our starting center. He's gonna be drastically better than Josh Myers.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, they're actually talking. He could actually be fucking all pro, man. Fucking.
I mean,
That's
yeah, he's gonna be all pro first team.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good, man.
And you know what? If we decide that we need Jenkins to go back to left guard, we can put Zach Tom at center. He'll be an all pro.
Well, we definitely have a lot of options. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Good options.
Fuck Josh Myers. He went to the Texans, right? Or
Jets.
No, the Jets.
Oh, the Jet. Oh God. Yeah. Good luck.
That's Green Bay East, bro.
Good luck,
That's
Jets.
Green Bay East.
You can have
I
fun
just
with the
remember
dog.
that was one of the players that we were trying to save his name for so many years. Like, he got hurt the second year. So, like, because his rookie year, if you guys remember, he was great his rookie year.
Yeah.
His second year, he got hurt. And we were like, so we got to see what happens when he's not hurt. And then his third year, he was fucking trash. He was
Where
so
we at on the
bad.
draft? Where we at on the draft, guys?
We are
Yeah,
at 220 right now. Yeah.
Eric's team is up right now.
No,
No,
man.
the Patriots are.
Don't disrespect me like that, Dorn.
You just drafted. You just took a pick.
He's like, fuck
Yeah,
out,
the
John.
Giants just took a tight end.
Ja, do I look like a Patriots fan?
What?
Nigga, man?
Giants just took a tight end.
Yeah.
Every time,
They took that tight end from Nebraska.
again, another tight end.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is Georgia?
The
Why?
Giants don't have a good tight end,
A
though.
lot of tight ends went off the board in this draft, though, man. A lot.
So
That offensive lineman.
every time John Dorn is turkey shooting and he sees them fuck, he's gonna go, I should call Eric. Eric, where do you live?
Patriots offense.
I'm in Milwaukee, man.
Block rate and
Oh.
pass block rate. God damn, that sucks.
I'm a city boy.
I'm sorry that you live in Milwaukee. When I was in Milwaukee, I was like, fuck, this is actually this city is really run the fuck down. It's pretty bad out there.
You hilarious.
I mean, no, it really is. Like I was there. It kind of looked
You
like
know-
Oakland to me.
Yeah.
Oakland.
Yes, it really did. I'm not playing. It kind of looked like Oakland to me.
Like,
Oh,
no
boy.
offense, but the ghetto in Milwaukee looks like a ghetto.
Yeah, and that's where the train station is. That's exactly where I was. And like I was like, dude, like so I walked up
There's
up
some bad
north.
parts of Milwaukee for sure. Just
I
like every
walked-
other city.
I'm not in the
walked
bad
up-
part,
I
though.
walked up into the villas,
No,
like
you're
up
not.
north into the where the liquor store was next to the train station. And bro, I gotta tell you, people were looking at me like sideways and shit. I was like, yeah, I'm not in a good place right now.
Nick, that's normal.
No, no, it's really not. In Utah, people look at me and they try to suck my dick and all that shit. You know?
Whoa.
No,
It's
no,
that
but
shiny. It's that shiny head. It reflects off. It blinds them.
man, fuck you. I'm not even bald anymore. I'll fucking. But I'm not even playing, bro. Like when I used to go to like Oakland and San Francisco and San Jose, and I go to the big cities and like I got to like the really bad parts, like that's what it felt like. Like motherfuckers are looking at me like, why are you over here?
Bro,
And
there's
I'm looking
bad
at
parts
them
of
like,
a lot of cities, man.
you kind of get that like front side of you where it's like, what are you fucking looking at, dog? Like you want to do something? No one's gonna do nothing. Like, unless you're easy to pick on. But I walked to that liquor store. I walked back to the train station with a bottle, and I swear to God, everybody looked at me like, "What's in the bag? What's in the bag?" Like it was a bad place to be in, dog. So my only experience in Milwaukee was very, very bad. Like it was trash, like gutter experience. I got to be honest.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm sorry for you, Nick. My first experience was at the Packer game.
Well, that's in Green Bay, though. Green Bay.
No.
is-
It used to be played. Half the games used to be played in Milwaukee, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm old, dude. Remember that.
Well,
I'm old.
Milwaukee is a really
My
big
first
city.
game was in Milwaukee. That's where my first.
Milwaukee is a really big city, so I must have just been on the wrong side
what
of
I'm saying,
it.
bro.
But
That's what I'm saying.
like,
The Packers
I'll
used to
go.
play
I'll,
half
I'll
their
go this
season
far.
in there.
I'll go this far, Eric. Like, I'm not even technically white. Per my, I'm 50% native and Italian and all that shit. But it almost got to the point where it was like, what's this white boy doing here? That's how it felt. I was like, all right, who's getting froggy? Like, who's jumping first? Because I'm not gonna let you just punk me. But it kind of felt like that.
Right.
That was
Well, Eric was-
downtown.
Eric
that
lives in a good
straight
part
up.
of town.
No, that was straight up downtown Milwaukee, like in the heart of Milwaukee, right there where the train station is.
A lot of cities are like that, though.
Yeah, Hartford's like that. When I lived in Connecticut,
Chicago.
fucking Oakland, Chicago, Detroit, San Francisco, fucking you can go to Florida and find a lot of places like that. But so that was my experience. So apparently, Eric, you live in a different place then, because it was I'm not joking, bro. It felt like fight or flight kind of experience.
Right. You just gotta I know I've been, through some bad parts here. You just gotta try to avoid all those areas.
But you know what? Someone like you who's melanated, like it's a little bit of an easier experience. No one just tries to check you walking down the streets and shit.
Nick's
For
from
me,
Nick's from
for
white
me-
America in Utah. That's where Nick's from.
Ah, man.
For me, I was literally walking in downtown Milwaukee through the streets, and it was very I'm not even joking. Motherfucker went "Hey, yo," and I went, "Nope, not today." And he was like, "Yo," and I just ignored him and I just kept walking. I'm not playing today, bro. Today's not the day. I don't know what he wanted. I don't know. So all I'm saying is I don't know how I got on the Milwaukee conversation.
Well, because I said I'm from here, that's why. And that's when you
'cause-
start to.
So,
Yeah.
so that's cool that you're in the good parts. Milwaukee for me was a bad experience, but I haven't been all around Milwaukee. But
So you from here, Nick, or what?
no,
No.
my grandparents are from Wisconsin. They're Menominee. That's where I get my 50% native. So they grew up on the reservation in Menominee.
Oh.
And growing up, like they moved to Arizona. So I used to go to my grandparents' house a lot in Arizona, like every single summer. And my grandparents pointed out Brett Favre and they went, "Hey, I just want you to know this is going to be the best quarterback you've ever seen in your life." And that was in like 1996, like before he was even like Brett Favre yet. 1995, 96, like they were just assuming that Brett Favre was that guy. And then Brett Favre became that guy, and I really adopted the Green Bay culture from them because they were Green Bay Packers fans, hard fucking core. Like, when you grew up in Wisconsin, which they did, you know, on the reservation, you grew up in Wisconsin. Like, you are a hardcore Packers fan. That is the thing that happens when you grow up in Wisconsin.
He knows he's in Wisconsin.
So they put that in my brain, and as sad as this sounds, my dad was a hardcore alcoholic, and I hated him for so long. He was such a terrible father. Everything that he loved, I loved the opposite on purpose. So he's a big Raiders fan. He's a humongous Raiders fan. I don't like the Raiders because you like the Raiders. I'm going to be a Packers fan because my grandparents taught me to be a Packers fan. They told me that Brett Favre was going to be the truth. He was the truth. So that's how I grew up. That's how I became a Packers fan.
See, man, you was set on a good path early, Nick. Otherwise, shit could have been bad for you, Raiders
Well,
fan.
if my dad was not a piece of shit, I would have been. If my dad was not a scumbag piece of shit, he's not anymore. I want to make that very clear.
Yeah, no, you remember, Nick, you brought him on the show. He had his dad on the show before.
Yeah.
Dad did an interview. Yeah, his dad did an interview with us. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We interviewed him because my dad got drafted, or he was getting drafted in the MLB. He got in a car accident and burnt his whole fucking leg up. He couldn't play anymore.
Oh.
So he continued to play for Arizona University, but he couldn't play. He wasn't good enough to play in the MLB anymore. So we interviewed him, like, what's it like being drafted? Remember that? Like, he was talking about the draft process because
I remember, bro. I said it. I met your dad. I remember. Your dad was not
being
alive.
drafted by the Boston Red Sox.
John even met your dad.
Yeah. So my dad was being drafted by the Boston Red Sox, and he got in a car accident, burnt his leg up, and it kind of just fell apart at that point. But so he started drinking heavily. He started being like the way that he was. So I didn't want anything to do. He's a Warriors fan. I'm a Lakers fan. He's a Raiders fan. Yeah, he's a Raiders fan. I'm a Packers fan. He's an A's fan. I'm a Giants fan. Like, that's how it went, bro. I'm not even playing around. But I just want to say he's a good dude now. He really is.
What if he had been a Packers fan?
Well, I think his parents,
you'd have probably been a Bears fan.
I think his parents tried to convince him to be a Packers fan, but at a young age, he moved to the Bay Area and he fell in love with my dad's not from the Bay Area, but I think he fell in love with everything Bay Area, and that's kind of how
a lot of people do that, bro. A lot of people do that.
So my parents are Raiders fans. I'm not. My grandparents convinced me that this is the way to go. Be a Packers fan. Watch Brett Favre. Brett Favre is the truth, and that's kind of how it went.
Bro, in my house, I look. I was raised in Chicago, but I'm third generation Packer. Like, my dad's from Wisconsin. He only moved to Chicago for work from where he lived. You know, that's why he
but
came.
now you live in Texas. That's worse than
I moved to Texas, but no, I like Texas, man. It's independent of the rest of the country.
Oh, bro, I've been to Texas. I hate Texas. I love
Texas. I love Texas. The only thing I don't love is the heat. It's so fucking hot here. Oh my God.
The thing I'm going to tell you about Texas, look, I live in Utah.
I've been here like 20 years, bro. What are you going to tell me?
We live in the desert in Utah, okay?
Yeah.
You guys live in the fucking desert, okay? Like, Like, bro,
Bro, it's
I'm
a
not
different
playing
kind of
around.
heat here. I
Look,
know, bro. It's 110 in the shade. You can't tell
it's
me. I
just
know.
like Arizona. When I
Everybody
went
goes
to
to the shade. It's still hot.
when
No, it's
when
Hey,
I
are
went to
there
the
are there palm
University of
trees?
when I went to the Lou Olson basketball camp in University of Arizona, that was the first time I've ever experienced 120-degree weather. Have you ever experienced that?
Yes, I have.
Hey,
No, I'm not.
Rob,
I'm
are
not
there
talking to
palm
you. I
trees
know you have.
in Texas?
No, it's Arizona as well. Have you guys ever experienced 120
I love
degree
Texas,
weather
bro.
ever?
It's fuck. It's.
No,
I
you
mean,
guys
look,
haven't. You guys
I mean,
haven't.
I've
So,
also
so,
experienced
so
like
Rob,
I've also experienced like 50 below zero too. So
Rob,
I mean,
Rob,
what?
I was at the University of Arizona in what's it called? Fucking what's the other main city other than Phoenix? It's
Oh, Mesa.
Scottsdale?
no,
Mesa.
it starts with an S. It's
Yeah, she said
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale.
no, not Scottsdale. Okay, hold on.
Anyway.
You guys want to know how I became a Packer fan?
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, it started at an early age, of course.
Like
I want to
what?
say,
Like 2 years ago?
wow, sir. No, no.
So
I
I'm sorry.
became one at the age of
Tucson.
3.
Tucson?
Oh,
Yeah,
That
Tucson.
doesn't start with
That
an
does
S.
not.
That doesn't start with an S. Man.
No. You're right. But so Tucson. We were outside playing basketball, practicing, doing drills, and it was 122 degrees. You've never felt nothing like that in your entire fucking life.
You don't even got to do anything to sweat. Just walk outside.
I'm not
Start
even
sweating.
playing. I was 14 years old and I had zits on my chest. 14 years old with zits on my chest. Like, bro, you've never felt nothing like that in your entire life. And Texas has those same weather conditions.
It gets hot here.
It's like you're running in an oven, and I'm not even playing. Like if you never felt it, you could never understand. We were running basketball players. We were shooting threes. We were going to the hole. We were doing everything in 122 degree.
Yep.
Like, I'm telling you guys, if you've never experienced it before, you have no fucking clue. Like,
You could strip 10 pounds easy in a fucking sweat on a day of working out in the outside. Bro, I don't understand how some of these people around here, they're joggers. They go out early morning, but even in the early morning in Texas, when you go outside, it's like 90 degrees. It's already humid. It's 90 degrees, and the sun ain't even out.
I could do 90 degrees.
Yeah, but that's when you got to go running. That's when you got to do it before it gets, because when the sun comes up, dude, by 10:30, it's 100 plus already
The thing that
outside.
sucks about Utah, like, we're in the desert, but we never get to those extremes. Like, it might get 100 degrees like one day, like possibly every other year or something like that. But the problem with Utah is we get to like negative 12 degrees sometimes.
Oh no! Oh my God! -12.
I know that you guys up in Minnesota and Wisconsin, you guys
30.
get
They get
worse
like
than
negative
that.
30, bro. They get.
I get that, but negative 12 is still pretty bad. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
bro. But
fun.
in Wisconsin, when you go outside, your everything that's exposed instantly freezes.
It
Your
hurts
nose
to
hair.
breathe.
Your nose
It's
hair.
still not fun. Negative 12 is still not
No, I know
fun.
it's not, bro.
Like,
But here
my
in Texas,
nose feel like it's gonna break off.
like other than that big storm we had where we lost a lot of people, I mean, it was the snow doesn't last here. It's so hot that, I mean, it does.
That's the thing, though. You guys don't have powder. You have slush. I've been around the country. You guys have slush here. That's why the Olympics is here, because we have powder. Like the snow,
you're right.
it doesn't like deform into slush. It's just powder. So we get like 12 inches in one day. And that's not even a bad day. That's a normal day. So then all of a sudden we get 4 feet You never heard of that before in your life. We get 4 feet in one day.
Yeah. Oh,
Because the powder, it's because it's powder snow. So it just accumulates over
but
and over again.
I grew up in the suburbs of Chicago, bro. I used to fucking jump off the roof of my house into the snow drifts, bro.
That's some nasty snow, though. I'm telling you, this is clean powder. This is clean snow.
Looky here, Nick. Read that, Nick. Read it and leave. Tell him, bro. You see that, John?
Yeah,
see that, John?
I'm sorry. I wholeheartedly disagree, but that's
I know
okay.
you do, bro.
I hope
okay.
we did win, but I don't think we did.
Yeah. Fuck, Eric was telling us how he became a Packer fan. He left, fucker. He don't want to admit someone just kidnapped him, threw him in the trunk. He just became one.
He actually told me how he became a Packer fan.
Yeah, how do you do?
So let me tell the story.
Oh, go ahead.
He said when we were talking,
we'll confirm it later.
We were talking personally, and he said, "Hey, man, so I grew up. I love the Giants. The Giants are my favorite team ever. I love the Giants. Blah 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 blah. The Packers won the Super Bowl in 2010, so I wanted to be a Packers fan."
Oh, I mean, that sounds logical. I mean, in 2010, he was like, he's just a pimple popping teen.
I'd love to hear his story because I'm just.
Maybe he wasn't even that old. I think he's a millennial baby, bro. Like 2000.
Wait, no, he's not. I'm a millennial.
You're not 25. Shut up, Nick.
I'm 34. Millennials is from 19.
I'm just saying he was.
Oh, you're about to collect Social Security.
Oh God, Sarah. You know what? I'm not gonna go there because I don't want you to roast me. So I'm just gonna let it be. My wife just got back home, so I'll probably be back later or something, but I'm going to leave right now. You guys have a great rest of your night, though. I truly want you guys to have a good rest of your night.
All right, later.
You too, bro. Later. Where are we at on the draft?
We are at pick 228.
228. Any Bears
How many picks are there?
I don't know, like 200. I forget what the number is. That's a good question. Let me see where we're at in the draft.
We are at 228, so I don't know how many more picks left there are. But we're in the 7th round.
Yeah, no, I know we're in the 7th round. 257 picks. I thought it was 256. 257, and we're at 222, you said? Damn. We're almost there. Where'd John go? Probably getting something to eat. It's been a long day. Hours, 51 minutes we've been going. I mean, I haven't been here that long, but 34 is young. I know, right? Nick thinks he's young.
I'm getting sleepy.
Less than 30. Oh. Nick's a negative guy when it comes to the picks, huh? I'm telling you, just because he wanted defense. Packers and Lions have 2 more picks before Bears have 1 more pick. Oh, there you go. Packers and Lions have 2 more. We do? We still have 2 picks? We haven't. Oh, yeah, we haven't made any of our 7th round picks. So we have 2 in the 7th.
Damn.
And what's your pick? Don't you have 1 in the 7th?
We had like just 5 rounds of picks. God damn, this shit takes forever. Remember the days when they used to have like 10, 15 rounds? Oh my God.
Yes. Oh, this is more than enough because then you could just undraft free agents. I mean,
for real.
I mean, basically the draft kind of fills your team so that you could do something at training camp and see what you got. And if you just don't get enough guys, that's what you get undrafted guys for. And
I'm shocked Tez Johnson is still there.
You see that? They still think Rodgers going to sign with you, even though you guys wouldn't got a quarterback. They got one, bro. They got what was that dude's name you got?
Sam Howell.
Sam Howell. Yeah, Sam Howell. They made a trade and they just did an even swap trade and gave a player up. That was the only one that did that, right? You guys, that was a good trade though for you guys. I really think it was. Oh, look at that. See? That's the guy who was throwing to Matthew Golden, right?
Who? Yeah, Quinn Ewer.
Quinn Ewers. That's the guy who was throwing to Matthew Golden. I mean, Nick doesn't take that into account that he's got a better offense he's going to be in. You know, I look, I don't know if Golden's going to be the guy. I mean, right now, honestly, and
but I mean, Jordan Addison did what? He had Kenny Pickett, and he did 1,500.
Yes, you missed it. Yeah. So that's kind of weird. How does Golden go off the board at 1 in the first round, and this guy's still on the board in the 7th? He hasn't even gone off yet. He may not go off. Although, wait, Goody likes late round quarterbacks, right, John? John's not here.
Undrafted ones.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. Well, I mean, if he doesn't go, even if it's a 7th round pick.
So Lions took Dan Jackson, Georgia, safety.
Wow, he was the number 1 recruit in the nation coming out of high school. See, Matt knows a lot about college guys too. I don't know. I follow the pros. I'm not a. When they make it to the pros, then I can follow them.
He really dropped though because he was supposed to be first round draft pick coming into this season. I thought.
Who? Ewers?
Quinn.
Oh. Well, Matt said he was the number 1 recruit out of high school. So how many years did he play in college? Usually those guys short it up so they can get in the pros right away. Probably played 2 or 3 years at least, huh? In the college, maybe 4 if he's lucky.
Yep.
Oh, Pat goes said he didn't want Clifford. His first year wasn't so bad, but I mean, I thought last year, I mean, the fact that he lost his job, I mean,
Is he on your practice squad or is he gone?
No, right now I think he's number 3.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. Basically, I honestly haven't kept tabs on him since the season ended. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention. I hate deadline football. I hate this time of year. I mean, thank God the draft's here because this is one step closer to the season, but it's still not even close. He was a 1.0 grade, the highest grade anyone can get coming out of high school. Oh, see, look at that. Matt knows a lot about these guys. Yeah, for sure, bro. I mean, what happened? Why is he falling so far? He got behind a bad team. I mean,
who's that? You talking about?
Ewers. He was the number 1.
Golden?
No. His quarterback that was thrown to him is still on the board in the 7th round. I mean, what does that say about? I mean, that goes against Nick's argument. Nick's like he's only 30th in the nation.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he had a shitty quarterback.
Yeah. Well, plus he had a lot of other weapons too, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he spent the ball around more. I should say.
Yes, Quinn Ewers was that guy coming out of high school. I believe I remember hearing something about that guy. I mean.
I don't know. I think we're going to have a really powerful offense, man. It's going to be hard to stop. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, he just got drafted by the Dolphins.
No way. We're just talking about it. You talked that into existence, Matt. Matt was like putting his stats out there. Dude gets drafted.
So who did Lions picking in yet?
No, Lions picked up Georgia.
Yeah, no.
What did Lions pick up?
A Georgia safety. I forgot his name.
Safety?
He was
Okay.
that memorable.
Yeah, facts. I never thought Jair was leaving. I know, right, man? You talked that shit right into existence, bro. He was putting his stats out there, talking them up. Boom, he's drafted. Later. That's
But
so
I mean,
funny.
like guys that go later in the round, like they get to go to good teams.
Yeah, no, right. That's the thing is they get on in the back end and they get a lower contract and all that, but you're at least on a winning team and you got a chance to learn, and maybe you got a chance. You're on a team that's got possibly a good a good system that'll bring you up and help you grow. You learn something behind a real offense. I mean, look, Doug Peterson, for all intents and purposes, he was a great backup, but maybe that's why he was a good. I think he's a good coach.
Yeah, in JJ McCarthy's interview last year when he got drafted, he said that all the rookie quarterbacks that were being drafted, they all wanted to go to Minnesota, but there's only one spot.
Yeah.
Dolphins picked the quarterback, huh?
Yeah, they took him. They took Ewers. We were just talking about him, and they took him. We were literally just talking. Matt was just talking him up, going, "This guy's still in the putting his stats," and all of a sudden, boom. Yeah, Matt loves college football. I know that for a fact. Those big tax on those Florida paychecks, right? No jock tax. That's fucking ridiculous. They charge those guys. Bro. I believe you, bro. I can tell you're passionate about it, bro. We talked plenty of times. What? You used to work at Penn State, bro? Damn.
What do you like that?
Go Pack Go was on the feed earlier.
Yeah.
Viewers made more.
What do you love fucking Penn State?
You see, that's the thing, right? They make that's what me and Broski were talking about. Like, didn't he say Sanders made like $20 million already coming out of college?
Yeah, he had a bunch of
and he's a rapper, so you wonder why he didn't take nothing seriously. He already got $20 million in his fucking pocket.
Colts picked up the Wisconsin Badgers safety,
and he's already rich to begin with.
So is Jerry Sandusky.
It was the same way with Josh Rosen. He came from a rich family, and he felt entitled. And look what happened.
Yeah.
What happened to Eric?
I don't know, bro. He just dropped off, bro. I don't know, bro.
He probably went and took another nap. He's a baby. Babies need a lot of naps.
Saquon Barkley was a beast at Penn State.
I think you're rubbing off on him, Sarah.
What? You're
rubbing off on Eric. Taking naps and betting and everything else. You're going to become a bad influence for him.
I am getting sleepy too, man. This shit is taking forever.
Yeah, it's almost done.
30 picks or so, they were saying. So there's 257 picks. Where are we at? 220?
Yeah, at
231.
Oh, wow.
233, yeah.
Yeah, well, that jumped up pretty quick. He was like 220 a minute ago.
It's the Bears.
Oh.
No, the pick is in, but it's commercial.
Backs on that. Shador was in the draft commercial. He got paid for that, right? They got fleeced. I'm telling you. Does the limo still hang around on day 3? Are you still circling the parking lot? Where you at, bro? Hey, Shador!
I hope that he learned a huge, valuable lesson from this whole.
I don't know what everybody's saying. There's some lesson in there that they're trying to teach him. I don't know what it is. I mean,
he's gonna be himself.
Be humble.
I don't agree with these guys not performing on their pro days. I don't believe in any of that. I mean, Caleb didn't do it last year for the Bears, and look, maybe they would have went a different direction.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe they would have took Daniels.
I think they should make him do it. I mean, to the point. It's
honestly, I 100%. It would just be my rule. Look, you want to play for my team, you got to go through. You got to perform.
Yeah. Well, I might get hurt, and then I might drop my. Well, that's a chance you got to take, man.
Well, some of them I understand they don't compete because they're hurt. Okay, if that's your reason, then state it and show why, and then okay, maybe you can not perform. But the rest of them that are perfectly healthy, you just don't want to hurt. You already got millions already. That's why they don't want to do it. That money.
Yeah.
It takes away their hunger to want to play the game, I believe.
Oh, exactly.
What's up, Jerry? How's it going, bud? Go Pack, go. How you like our draft?
They were saying
I like our draft. Let me know. Put in the comments.
That Shador showed up to his meeting with Brian Dable, and it was not good at all because Brian Dable gave him some
they got the running back
study, And
Bears
when he
got the
showed
running
up
back.
for it, he didn't like study or know anything. And
Who got a running back?
Bears.
The Bears got another running back. That's their
Yeah.
second one, right? Yeah. I wonder what
He ran a 460. Holy shit, that's slow.
Broski thinks of that pick.
460. Holy fuck! I can run faster
I
than
know
that.
what Woody thinks.
John says I can run faster.
I
than that.
can. I'm not even bullshitting.
John says I see a deer running that slow. I just think he's lame.
No shit. That's a slow running back, man. 4.60. That's fucking bad.
Oh, you want to? Here's another. You want a defense right off the bat, right? Because we just had Nick on here. You would have agreed with Nick. Nick thinks our first couple of picks are bad because of our.
Well, see, that's what I wanted. I wanted an edge, receiver, corner, or defensive tackle. That's what I wanted.
Well, that's 2 and 2, John.
I know.
You're kind of split, bro. I mean, look,
But
I'm on
happy
record.
with what-
I either wanted a corner or a wide receiver. So if we win either one, that's the 2 I wanted.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm happy
I'll
with
give
that.
you the-
To me, if I had to grade it, I would grade it probably a B right now. If I
Yeah,
had to grade our,
I'd say a B.
yeah.
But I think going offense on the first 3 picks addresses our offense. I think we got no
We
more
needed
problems, no more excuses.
Yeah.
LaFleur just needs to coach the team the way he should. Honestly, I think losing 3 games at the end there, not being able to put up any points,
Yeah.
kind of fucking said we need to go offense.
We do need that pass rushers need to step it up. I mean, we got to do something about that too. You know,
Goody reiterated today before the draft in his press conference. He said, "I still believe in our defense."
Yeah.
But I like that we hit 3. I like that we hit 3 edge guys. That's what he does. He hits and he gets 2 or 3 at the position.
Well, I think Brenton Cox Jr. is going to get hell lot more snaps because he was disruptive when he was on the field. Mosby too. Mosby was another guy that when he was on the field, he made it count. You know.
Yeah.
So now they're going to get more reps. I really, yeah, I'm confident in our.
And I'm gonna say I don't know either, bro. I don't know if Golden's the answer. I honestly don't know, but we needed to do something about the wide receivers. It was an issue last year. I know Nick doesn't want to accept that it was an issue. I think it held back Jordan Love's growth. You know, for all the drops. I mean, Jaden Reed led our team in drops. I mean, what the fuck?
Reed and Dobbs.
Yeah, Dobbs too.
Well, I didn't know he had 2 drops.
Make me cry.
Yeah, bro. We've been straight on for 6 hours, bro.
Yeah.
It's
I like
crap.
watching these.
It only comes once a year, bro. You got to put the time in. You know what I'm saying, bro? We're dedicated football fans. I'm sorry.
I like watching these reaction videos.
100%, bro. We
when
should
they
be
get drafted.
100% better. What was that, Sarah?
I like
got another
watching
receiver.
videos of guys when they get drafted, like the ones that are so grateful just to be drafted. They start crying, and then I started crying.
Everybody's crying. Not me. Soft.
But it's like they're like so like grateful that they're drafted, and then there's like punks like Shador, like I don't want to go there.
It's just for a bet, bro. You had this guy like you
Right.
said.
Buccaneers got another receiver. It's like how many
Oh my
receivers
god,
do
I
you
didn't
need?
know that Tez Johnson was Bo Nix's brother.
Yeah, only 6 hours so far, right? Yeah, so
Did
far.
you guys know that?
What? What'd you
Tez
say?
Johnson is Bo Nix's brother.
What?
Yeah, Tez Johnson is Bo Nix's adopted brother.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that makes it. I mean, I don't know
That
who's
makes
adopted.
sense now.
No, I mean they're adopted. All right, I'm like great because I don't know how that worked. I hope he does well. Yeah, I hope he does well too, bro. I honestly, man, I'm not gonna shit on anybody. I mean, bro, these are rookies. You don't shit on your first round rookie until you see him at least take. I mean, he ain't got his uniform size yet. Nick's like, I don't like the pick. No, Nick, you wanted us to go defense. So if anything less than defense, he's not going to like it. If it was at least defense and it wasn't a position he wanted, he'd at least say, well, you know, we could have did this, but I'm not mad. He's mad about these.
Yeah.
No, you're not crying, bro.
Oh,
I know what
we're coming up pretty quick here. Jake's picks is in. We're on the clock.
Really already. All right, let's go. What do you guys think it is? Let's have it now. Throw it in the comments. What do you think this pick is?
I think it's going to be
I want it to be
quarterback.
corner too. I want it to be cornerback.
Quarterback.
You say quarter or quarterback?
quarterback. Jordan Love's replacement.
No, shut the hell up.
That's it, Sarah. The rest of your picks are getting kickers. Oh, wait a minute. You got no kicks.
You ain't got no picks left, right? Oh, you got the last one or second to last?
Oh, no, I'm done. So you
Oh,
can
you guys
talk
are
shit
done?
about
Oh.
the picks that I ain't about to draft.
Well, your whole draft thing was all. I give you guys about a C+. How's that?
So what did you guys end up? How many draft picks you end up getting in the end of this? 5?
I think so.
6.
I don't know.
Well, do you count the quarterback you got as a pick? Because that was really a trade.
Oh no, that's right. They didn't really. They swapped him and plus.
Because we just swapped, so we didn't lose or gain any.
That's what I mean. That's why. So was it still 4 picks or?
No, we traded back. Remember?
You traded back once. That's what I thought. So you
Yeah.
had 5 picks. Okay. All right. Well, hey, you got one more pick out of it.
Let's see who you guys are taking.
I mean, the most enjoyable part of day 1 and 2 was hearing you go, damn it, there's another one off the board I wanted.
That's why I said I hate these fucking
You're like,
mock
mock
drafts.
drafts suck.
It gave me so much hope that Kenneth Grant was within reach because he was like in the 20s mock.
Quarterback.
That
There you go.
fucker went at 13. I was like, oh my God.
Let's hope so. I hope this. All right. What do you think for? Well, we'll talk. We got our second pick. We'll talk about it when it gets here.
Oh, you guys took.
She fall asleep.
Yep.
She did. You guys took and she went off.
I think you hit the wrong button.
Yeah, she That's funny. There she's back. Quarterback. Oh, we did. Did we take a quarterback, or is that what?
It kicked me out.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're back.
No, the pick is in, but they haven't announced it yet.
Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, here's another. All right, so that's 2 for. Look, all of those.
We all want corners.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
cornerback.
Yeah, it is a
Micah
quarterback.
Robinson.
Robinson.
All right, there's a quarterback.
Yep.
Addressing the secondary. That's what I like. I mean, look, bro, all these guys we're going to see what they can bring. I mean, look, we had Rochelle. I've liked Rochelle. We lost Rochelle in the offseason. I mean,
But Rochelle, he can't stay healthy. You know what I mean?
well, but bro,
don't you guys have 2 7-round picks? So you still have
yeah, we got one more. Yeah, we got one more. Good
We got-
evening.
yeah,
What's up?
Robinson.
Afternoon, man. Let's see, it's 5:20, so I guess it's evening, right? 5:20. That's evening or 6
Damn,
o'clock.
this shit's taking forever. Quit going on commercial. Just
Gonna be up
get through it.
about 7 hours. We'll be on.
Quarterback, yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. I like it. We need that depth. Put that depth in there. We lost a lot of cornerbacks. I mean, come on, man. We lost like 2 or 3, right? Got to replace these bodies, bro.
I still say that Alexander's be staying now. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, I for sure believe he's staying now, 100%. And a lot of people still say we upgraded with our basic swap with the Raiders.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people believe that. So I mean, until I see differently, I'll go with the consensus.
And we still got money to play with. You know, we can still work some deals out in the free agency yet. You know, and
Oh yeah.
How many picks are there total?
257.
and we should have one more yet, shouldn't we?
We are at 238.
Oh wow. So we're under 20, 19 picks. Let's go. Yeah, we got another one. Let's see. Look, I just got an update. What do you know?
Packers first round receiver Matthew Golden is now the highest paid wide receiver on the team as a rookie.
That's so fucking crazy. That's so fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's because the money goes up every year on them too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man. He's not even oh my God. He's not even sized, bro. And he's the highest paid player on the team, or the highest paid wide receiver.
Seahawks picked another receiver, Ricky White III, receiver.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Micah Robinson from Tulane. That was our all right. Yeah, we got one at 250.
250. Yeah, we got a ways to go. But it's going pretty fast though.
Yeah, it's going really fast. 250.
Then I spent half the night fucking checking out all the draft picks, checking out their videos.
I bet
Yeah, because I'm gonna say, bro, I'm probably not doing open mic tonight.
Yeah.
We got the rant. We got the rant tomorrow, so tomorrow morning at 10. But before the show, if you come on early, man, I'll throw the link out there. I'll send it to you. If you got it, you want to bring stats and stuff, bring anything you got, we'll load it up and we'll have it ready to go. So
sounds good.
And we get a good talk because you people are gonna talk shit on our picks. So let's just get some firing power back. That's all. That's how I look at it. Let's go. We all could say our picks are good. We all could. Like I was telling Nick, for every point he's saying this, there's another point that says different. You know what I'm saying? Just everybody's it's opinion based, man. It's all. I mean, we'll got to see what. Nobody knows until they fucking lace them up and play the games, man. That's why you do it.
Well, I think what's going to happen with the Steelers, I think Rodgers is going to come there, and I think he'll sit behind Rodgers, help develop them and stuff. And tell you the truth, I think after he's done, he might even become a coach. I'm thinking down the road.
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. He'd be a good offensive coordinator.
I love Rodgers to coach up or be a quarterback's coach.
Yeah.
Because he had a real connection with Clements and everything. I mean, bro. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I could see him. You're more like a mentor for when you're a quarterback's coach. You're helping the guy learn his mechanics and helping him, stay on the right path.
Exactly. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, we'll be here. I mean, bro, if a lot of teams passed on Shedeur, and I mean, they took other quarterbacks. And even Cleveland did, right? They took a quarterback before they took him in.
They took Dylan Gabriel.
There's something. I mean, that says something about your personality. It's got to say that. I mean, I think everybody's had their share of divas, and they're just tired of it.
Well, and like I said, I think the thing with Shedeur is teams don't want to deal with him because if their starter has a bad game, Dion and the fans and everyone is gonna.
What kind of chaos is that going to bring to your team? And it's the Browns, so they're like, well, if it's even bad, it's good. There's no such thing as bad press. Let's go. Bring Dion down. Let's go. They're going to put Dion in a nice box somewhere. Well, I don't know if they got it. Is there such a thing as a nice box in Cleveland?
Right, but for other teams, it's like, no, they're not going to fucking deal with that.
Hey, do you think Dion will do commercials like the old quarterback used to do?
Progresso commercials.
No, but for the stadium. Remember how Baker Mayfield used to run the stadium? He was like,
yeah, Baker Mayfield used to do Progresso commercials.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious. He was in the stadium, man. That was the best one. Well, yeah, no.
Letting Baker go was the dumbest shit they did.
Yeah, that was. That's why they went on and got Shedeur. They're gonna fix that now.
See, the thing is, they're already a circus, so getting Shedeur doesn't make them like any more of a circus. It's just already a circus. It's just adding to the circus. But if other teams that were stable got him, it would become a circus, and they don't want to deal with that shit. Like the Steelers,
Right. No, go Pat, go. I'm 100% with you on this. I wish nothing but greatness. I love Rodgers, man. I love Favre more. I'm gonna tell you, bro. I mean, I'm a Favre guy before I'm a Rodgers guy, but I got a lot of respect for Rodgers. I got a lot of respect for what he did for us, and I'm confident he's going to retire a Packer. And if he does go into coaching, I hope he comes and coaches for us. I hope we offer him something.
I can't see Rodgers as a coach.
I think I could. Yeah, I know. I think it is a slap to Dion. I think Dion put this. He incentivized this into his son. I think Dion should have prepared him more for the NFL. You know what I mean? I don't think he prepared him for what the reality is. I don't think that. I think everybody saw this as a freak show, a sideshow, and they didn't want no part.
But if you looked at Shedeur's, they showed a screen of when Shedeur got drafted by the Browns, and this kid is walking around with cameras on him, And I'm like, that's why teams don't want to draft him, because they don't want to deal with all that shit, because there's going to be cameras everywhere.
Too much. It's a circus. That's what Deion was always about. He wanted to draw attention. He wanted always, and honestly, teams don't want that. They want focused football players. They want, they're going to give you $1 million contracts. And if he was great at football, there would be no argument that his football would speak for itself, and he would just be able to write his own ticket.
Right. And like I said, when you are a great player, people will deal with your headache. When
100%.
you are not that great, people ain't going to deal with your headache.
No, they don't have to. That's the thing, is we're in the age of the Karen where no one wants to deal with that shit. Honestly.
Like, I'm glad that Justin Jefferson isn't a headache, but if he was a headache, of course we're going to fucking deal with it,
Right. You live and learn. This is where we're at.
Randy Moss, he was a bit of a headache, but he was a generational Hall of Fame player. So yeah, you know what? People are gonna put up with it because it's like he's him,
Yeah. I mean, Deion was Deion, but his son ain't him.
Right.
I mean, Deion could do that. Deion, he backed it up. He legit backed it up. He was one of the best return guys, one of the best cover guys. I mean, he legit shut guys down. He legit took over, he could.
And then I think, I thought it was pretty insulting that his jersey got retired. Like, really?
Yeah.
Shedeur, his jersey got retired at Colorado. And it's kind of like, mofo didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that's him trying to hype it up. He doesn't want to admit it's nepotism, but it's fucking nepotism.
That people don't
Nepotism. Nepotism. That's what it is.
The same way with Bronny. Like, people were pissed that he got drafted, because he played during their G League, whatever. He looked terrible. Like, why the fuck was this kid even drafted? And everybody knows why he was drafted.
Lions got their final pick coming up. I mean, Rodgers would be, I believe that. I believe he'd be more of a quarterback coach. It's more mentoring. He'd be more focused on helping a quarterback go. And then maybe a little bit in the offense. I mean, I could see him being an offensive coach or a offensive coordinator, even a head coach if he wanted. Rodgers always strives for greatness, so I don't think he'd stop at just being a coach. I think, to win a title as a coach would be something great. I mean,
play football?
Who?
Your coach.
Matt LaFleur?
Mm-hmm.
I just think he came from a coaching. Maybe he played. I don't know. I never really looked into him.
Because how our coach was drafted in the third round by the Patriots.
I just looked at his pro career, how he was an OC for. I mean, he was there in Atlanta when they should have won. I guess he's part of the big choke.
He's
an OC, I think, or a quarterback coach. I forget which, but he was on that team. I forget what position he was in. But he came over, I think, from Tennessee the year before we got him. He was the OC there. So he knows about running backs. That's why, I think he was happy to get Josh Jacobs. He at least used him correctly last year. I think he could have used him some more, actually.
Yeah, but this is all coaches. Drives me nuts when it's 3rd and 1 and they fucking throw the ball.
Oh yeah. I don't understand some of that. I mean, if you got good play action, you can maybe try that if you got a home run play. But I just think every situation you got to take it where you at on the line, how much time's on the clock.
Or it's 3rd and 1 and they're fucking. Why are you trying to throw a fucking 20-yard?
Or it's worse is when they need 5 yards and they only go 4. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
You mean Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, but Kurt should not just throw that ball. You should he should not just throw to a guy. You should throw to where you need the first down at.
Yeah, that's why that's why a lot of us Viking fans could not stand Kirk Cousins. It's like, dude, it's 4th and 8. The
See you,
season's
Jeremy.
on the line, and you're gonna fucking throw short of the sticks.
Right. We're gonna say
You're
Green
acting
Bay
like
won.
we
Then.
have a game next week. If we don't complete this, our season's over.
Right? Yeah. No,
And on top of that, you have the best receiver in the league, and you didn't even fucking like give him a chance to make a play. Like, what the fuck?
Well, all these guys need to understand when you need the yards, go to the sticks. Don't go short of the sticks. Fuck, man.
Yeah, and that's why people are always like, "Oh, JJ's just a handoff merchant." But if you go look at his tape when they were in third down situations and they needed to throw the ball, he had over 70% completion rate of getting first downs throwing the ball, and that's what.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why he was drafted.
Yeah, he knows to get to he knows where the first down marker is.
Right.
That's part of their. That's what they're getting paid to do is get to that point. You know what I mean? You know, get to that marker. Get to the next first down.
That is one of the reasons why we drafted him, was because on the money downs he knew how to throw it past the sticks to keep the ball moving.
Yeah.
And people are like, "Oh, he's just a handoff merchant." But I'm like, well, if you look at how Harbaugh plays, that is how Harbaugh plays, though, because Justin Herbert is now a handoff merchant. You know?
Right. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It's how you keep your quarterback alive longer too, because you want a smart quarterback that can read the defenses, knows what to do in case a play breaks down. A lot of reasons to have a good quarterback back there too. A good run game will help that quarterback. So.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're paying Justin Herbert that much money and he's just handing the ball off, that's
I agree. There's some plays he's got to be able to play some offense too. But what weapons do they have? They got rid of everybody. They got to get rid of Keenan Allen. They got rid of. I mean, they need. They don't even have a good tight end anymore. I mean, I always knew the Chargers, because they're not San Diego anymore, as to having a good tight end. You know what I mean? Always.
Yeah.
Nothing. Got nothing. We won the draft, right, John?
I think we did.
I mean, look, Go Pack Go says, who won the draft? We did, bro.
Everybody did.
All the way.
We're taking over the North. He ain't giving it back.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Take Sarah. Sarah. Well, I mean, Sarah they were one games. I mean, just think, Sarah, if that would have went the other direction, would you have kept? I mean, if you guys would have beat the Lions and actually won the division, you would have been the team with 15 wins.
Well, I honestly, in my opinion, I think that short of a Super Bowl, they were never going to keep Sam.
Really? Okay, so you're saying if he didn't take us all the way, but do you think it'd be weird for you right now to be going?
Oh, they took another.
We won the Super Bowl.
I thought Lions took another edge, but it said edge. And
they did. Yeah, he said the last pick was coming up. I didn't know if it went through yet.
They didn't go through yet. No.
Nope, we're at 244.
They just picked their edge up, didn't they? I think the last.
Is that where we're playing in Ireland? Is that the international? Man, I fucking hate that we.
I heard rumors about that.
Is it the first week? Because if it's the first week, I'm okay with it, kind of, just because I don't want it to be in the middle of the season. But, and you know, I talked. I don't know. Soccer experts say that we should have known that the field's different at night.
Well, it's like you're not from that freaking country. You don't know, like, how.
I know, but do you think we should have sent someone down to check the field conditions beforehand and made sure? I don't know. I don't know if you do. Do you think about? I mean, I don't think any team's going to make that mistake again. I don't think they're ever going to make that mistake again.
On top of that, it's like the first game of the season. Like, you're not really gonna.
Yeah, no, I know.
Do all that intel,
but here's the deal: our quarterback got hurt. Jordan Love got taken out.
Yeah.
I mean, we were playing. Everybody's biggest fear was someone's going to get hurt on a foreign field. It's not even a real football field. We're playing a meaningless game over there for them. For what?
Yeah, I think the Vikings
got hurt.
Yeah, the Vikings drafted 5 kickers.
Go. Hey, did you guys even draft Sarah? What the fuck?
Yeah, we drafted a guard. We drafted
They did the
wide
sexy pick and went
receiver.
O-line, bro.
We drafted a tight end, and we drafted a linebacker, and we drafted a defensive edge.
Yeah, I mean, you guys went and got a bunch of depth pieces. You're good, right?
I'm fine with our draft because, like I said, Trench drafting a guard in the first round is not sexy. But do you want your quarterback that you invested a top 10 pick to survive?
Yeah, because Sam Darnold got you 14 wins and he survived.
And I mean, like honestly, if they have done everything to set up JJ to succeed, and if he doesn't, he's just not good enough.
I agree with you. But how do you feel about?
Oh, they picked another receiver.
How do you feel that Sam Howell's your backup in case JJ doesn't make it?
I mean, he has experience. I don't mind.
Okay.
So Lions drafted 2 receivers in this draft.
Really?
Yeah.
JMO's out. I think
well, he'll play this year, but I think I don't know.
I think they're trading JMO.
To the Packers.
No.
No.
No, if they're trading him, I mean, if he goes anywhere, it would be to the Bears.
Well, for Eric's sake, I hope the Giants have a great year and the Lions suck. But I always hope the Lions suck. I hope you feel the rest. The rest of you feel the same way. I'm sure.
Yeah,
but for Eric,
like I think the Giants will be better than they were this year, but I mean, I don't think they'll be I don't think they'll be last in the division. How about that?
The Lions, you're saying? Yeah.
No. The Giants.
The Giants? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be last in the division.
No, I don't think they'll be last in the division.
God, I hate this guy that's on the screen right now.
Another wide receiver.
Another wide receiver. Where are we at on the picks?
I hate snakes. I can't. Like, I'm so terrified of them. I can't even see them.
Oh, that's what's the name's son. Yeah.
Corey Crosby marriage. You said there was 255 picks?
257.
Oh.
257. Remember, you're the Mr. Irrelevant. Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant?
It's going to be somebody on the Patriots.
His name is Nick Green.
Nick Green, Mr. Irrelevant.
It's because they have the last pick.
Shots fired. But it's true. It's true, though. He's fucking hating on those picks, bro. Hating. And then when I heard him say, we should have went at, I go, oh, there it is. I've known Nick long enough to know he just wanted all defense. He wanted all. If it was defense,
good, he fired.
If we would have went the other direction instead of offense, he would have been okay with it. I promise you.
Yeah, he wants Goody fired now.
Yeah, he probably does, bro. He's like, fired Goody starting a petition to fucker. Like signing all his aliases too. He's got like 20 of them. Giants won't beat the Commies and Eagles. No, I know they won't.
Don't tell that to Eric.
It'd be cool if they split with them, though.
Giants got another corner.
For Eric's sake, it'd be nice if they split, but yeah, I don't know if they will.
Giants got Corey Black, cornerback from Oklahoma State.
Well, Giants have, based on their draft, they look like they'll have a good defense. So
yeah,
but it's whether or not they'll be able to score any points on offense. Because they were one of the worst offenses last year.
Right.
And they haven't really done anything to improve it.
Yeah.
Stands to reason. Won't get no better. Maybe even a little worse, huh?
No, I mean, I guess they have Russell Wilson, and he throws nice moon balls, so maybe he can get the ball to Malik. But I don't know.
I mean, did they get it? They did get a running back, but I don't know that he's going to replace the what's that dude's name there they got right now?
Tyrone Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy.
Oh, and they have Singleton. I forgot his first name, but Devin Singletary or something.
Yeah, Singletary, the ex.
Yeah.
Bill, I think he was. Singletary was
Yep.
the ex Bill. Here we go. Stats on 7th round pick, Micah. 6 foot, 185. He's fast cornerback and brings physicality. He will definitely provide much needed depth in the position. Could definitely be a value pick.
That's what I got out of the thing.
I am getting so sleepy.
Oh, well, don't worry. It's almost over. You can go if you want, Sarah. I understand. I won't.
I'll stay on because it's almost over. I want to see who else.
I'm not doing open mic tonight, which is in an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, I'm not doing open mic after doing this all day.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
Tomorrow morning, for sure, we're going to do the rant. We're going to talk about it. So,
yeah, I got to sit back and
we can rant about how good our team is and tell Nick to go.
Yeah,
call Nick out, get him on there.
We'll rave about how we're all going to the Super Bowl. I don't know how all of us are going to the Super Bowl.
I know we're all going, man. We're all going.
We're not all going. Just the Packers are.
Nope, we're
silly
all
girl.
Sarah's like, we're going to. We're going to.
All we need JJ to do is like play like up to Sam Darnold's.
That's asking for a lot, though, on his first rookie season. Well, he's not really a rookie now, but he actually is because his first year as a starter.
Yeah, but
I mean, he looked good before he got hurt, though. He did look good before he got hurt.
Yeah, he improved a lot from rookie mini camp to training camp. He looked a lot better. So
I mean, I'm not going to throw some O'Connell. He's good at quarterbacks, man. He's good. Just wonders, man. Even when he had that bald-headed eyebrow guy, what quarterback? What was his name?
The Pasternak.
Yeah, I mean, he actually looked halfway decent, even, you know.
Yeah, but you know, like those type of guys, their ceiling is so low that you can only get them to, you know, a certain whatever. But with Sam Darnold, because Sam Darnold had a higher ceiling, he was able to get Sam Darnold to play. I mean, the best Sam Darnold has ever played.
Yeah, but you're talking from a guy that's been playing already to a young kid that hasn't played in the NFL, where everything's out. I mean, he's out faster, you know. It's gonna take time for him to get used to how fast, you know, NFL is. And when he gets pressure in his face, how is he gonna react? That's the thing, you know.
Yeah.
That's a mystery right there. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say he's a bust or anything because I think he has a good arm. To me, I want to see how he does with pressure. We know what Caleb does.
He has a better arm than people give him credit for.
Oh, he does. He does. He doesn't. He never got to use it in Michigan.
Four picks away. 4 picks away. Packers will be in the Super Bowl this year. You think, bro? I think this is our progression year. I think this is the year we do go. It's our 3rd year. This is it.
Yep.
Yeah. JJ McCarthy hasn't played a real game in over 2. I mean, has he? No, he really hasn't. He only played in preseason, right? That's where he got hurt in preseason, or was it a practice?
Say it with me. Bears still suck.
Bears still suck. I mean, they even made a song about it, bro. I mean,
yeah.
Come on, bro. The Bears will be embarrassing. Go, Pat, go. You're going to love our show, man. Matt is a good Bear fan, but he likes to troll, bro. He loves to troll. Fuck you, Matt. I love Matt, though. Matt, Broski, there's some good Bear fans out there. I got to say that. I won't let one bad apple spoil the whole bunch. Where are we at, fellas? I heard we was 3 picks away. Where are we at? 4 picks. That's what we was. 4 picks. 250. That's what we're looking for. 250.
We are at 249.
Oh, see.
Pick is in for
All right,
Sandland.
so what do you? All right, let's all put in the comments. What do you think we're going for here on the
Quarterback.
final?
Double down on. We'll get a quarterback. We'll get a quarterback. Yep.
A quarterback or a quarterback?
A quarterback.
Quarterback. Oh, two quarterbacks.
Jordan Love's replacement.
Nope. It'll be Clippers
not his
replacement.
Are you
Clippers. And another thing too, Willis is on his last contract this
Who's
year.
got the draft board? Who's up there right now?
49ers just drafted a guard from Iowa, Connor Colby.
Connor Colby off the board. Who's the highest? Who's got a list of the overall draft sheet? I bet Go Pack Go does. I bet he does.
I ain't got my phone next to me. Damn it! No.
Oh, is that's just Seth McLaughlin? Oh yeah, did that guy ever go?
Who?
Did anybody take him? Matt said that he just needs this guy to go off the board, and I don't. Seth McLaughlin. I'm gonna put it up there. Here we go.
I don't remember seeing him.
Yeah, I don't think he went off yet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. The Lions picked two running backs. I mean, 2 receivers.
The pick is in for the Packers.
Oh my God, we got a kicker.
I wonder how much they get paid to do this for the weekend. Like those TV people calling the trade and calling the draft.
I think they're based on salary. I think throughout the year, they make so much money, and I think it's all salary.
Yeah, who did you guys draft? It went by so fast, I didn't even see.
It's not in yet. They didn't
No,
it yet.
it's in because the Patriots are on the clock.
Yeah, but they didn't say it yet.
I saw it for like 2 seconds.
I want that Alexander defensive tackle. Giants took him. Damn it. Oh, we picked the offensive lineman. We picked an offensive lineman. I'm not even going to try to say his name. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we picked another offensive lineman. Oh, it's a defensive lineman.
I would hate to be part of the Cowboys. Having to deal with Jerry, I would not be able to stand that.
Dun, dun, dun. Packers are on deck. How'd we do? He's best available.
I mean, at this point, that's all you're really taking is best available, right?
Niners and then the Packers. Okay, let's go. Tight end. Oh, tight end. You think tight end? For us, I like a tight end room. Lions going to trade Jamo. They don't want to pay him all that money for one good year. I know, right?
John Williams we picked up. Offensive line.
Another O-line. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Just got him. John Williams, offensive line, Cincinnati.
Offensive tackle.
Man.
The defensive tackle you talking about, Doran Alexander. He's
I want to talk about our offensive line is stacked now, man.
Oh,
I'm so shocked that the Saints took
Yes.
Tyler Shuck at
Tulane
in
or
round 2,
Toledo.
though.
Toledo. The defensive tackle you talking about, Doran Alexander. He's from Toledo.
Yeah.
John Williams of Cincinnati.
Yep.
That's who we got. Offensive tackle, John Williams.
Yep. That's a big dude.
The Patriots took a long snapper? What the hell?
There's only like 6 picks left, huh? 5 picks.
Yep. We're at 252. Oh, these are the compensatory picks left. Man, I'm gonna log off, guys. I am like tired.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. We're almost
Yeah, I'll
done.
see you guys tomorrow.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Sarah. All right.
Have a good one.
Later. Yeah, I get it. We getting down there. We're almost done. It's been a long draft weekend.
Shit, yeah, well, damn near 7 hours.
Yeah, on this one, but we did
Yeah.
4.5 yesterday, 5 yesterday,
Yeah.
and then like 4 the first night. I mean, 16 hours of drafting, bro. That's what this has been. So,
Fuck yeah.
yeah. It'll get you, but it's all good, man.
You know, you would think if Alexander was gone, they would have got another corner, double down on corner, you know what I mean? But they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
They stacked the offensive line and receiving room.
Yeah. For sure. I like our offensive moves, though. I really do.
Yeah.
I know Nick's tough to go against, but I'm sorry, Nick. I'm not going to shit on the first. I mean, they ain't even suited up yet. Let's see what they got.
Yeah.
And I mean, his argument. I mean, why are we going to do? We got Reed. Well, but Reed was the biggest reason of drops.
Yeah, he had a down year. Big down.
I mean, bro, it's sophomore slump for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if he catches those, man, that's a different, it's a different season. And we relied on him a lot. He was part of our offense. Remember week 1, he had like 150 yards.
Yeah.
Some shit, he went off, man. He went off week 1. He had like 30 points on Fantasy League, I remember.
Well, all I know is Wicks and Dobbs are pretty much put on notice.
Yeah. Well, they got to be. They all got to be. Yeah, and then the undrafteds, yeah. That'll be like the whole, we'll see what we get. That's where we usually sign a bunch of those too, man. It's just it's camp bodies, it's mini camps are going to be coming up. You want to start creating competitions.
Yeah, pretty soon we'll sort of have the small mini camp things, whatever, and
I want to know who Mr. Irrelevant is this year. Who it's going to be?
Yeah,
it's number 257, whoever that is. Where are we at? What pick are we on?
253.
Oh, we're almost there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
4 picks to go. I was trying to wait, but I can't wait. I'll be right back.
Yep. The Dolphin pick is in. What are they gonna pick? Defensive tackle Zeke Biggers from Georgia Tech. Saints are on the clock now. You think Golden might be the next best receiver? I don't. I think he has a good shot. I think he can be something special, tell you the truth. Especially with Jordan Love.
Oh, shit. Oh, you good? You could see the comments, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good.
Yeah, and Aaron Rodgers, Sega does keeps on routine.
He just might be, bro. 100% agree with that. We don't know yet, man. It's just too early. You can't just say. Yeah, word is there. I hope he retires, bro. Honestly, I hope he just retires. Just go out and play golf, bro.
Yeah.
Go enjoy yourself. Go play some golf. Get on Jeopardy or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Go
mean,
buy yourself an island. Go buy yourself an island. And
if Michael Strahan can get some gigs doing some game shows, so can you, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
4 picks left. Let's go. Get them up. Get them out. Well, go, Pat, go. It's been a pleasure having you with us, bro. You've been with us all 3 days, man.
Yeah.
It's been fun, bro. You got to come on the shows, bro. Hey, if you're on Facebook, it looks like he's on YouTube. Well, I'll get it. We'll get you hooked up, bro. We'll get you the link so you can get the link every day if you want to come out. We do the Daily Huddle. We got a bunch of shows. There's morning shows. There's I host a couple. Ken hosts a couple. You're a Packer fan, so Bill the Packer fan, he's on here too. He's on our daily show. We got a bunch of shows. We usually have open mic, but I'm not doing open mic tonight. It's usually Saturday night at 7. I'm not doing it. I've been doing this all weekend. But I will be on tomorrow morning, the Red Zone Rant. I'll be able to get on tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about all these picks, bro. So you want on, man, let me know.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, here you go. That's a good question. You'd like to compare Higgins and Golden numbers after the season?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you never really know the first year till it's over. I mean,
well, one thing about like the Packers, I think they're going to spread the ball around like they always do. So
yeah, we just need guys to catch the ball. That's what
it
boils
basically.
To.
Yeah,
that's what it boils down to.
Extend the drive, not fucking kill it.
He did. He won a Super Bowl early. I wish he'd have won a couple more, bro. He's good enough to do it. I wish Brett Favre would have won a couple more.
That's why I think this year is the year that we go right to the Super Bowl. I think this is the year, man. We'll go back and back and back, and we're taking over the division, and we ain't giving it back.
That's right. 3 picks left. What's up, Eric? Eric. Got another lineman, Eric. Yes. We were just talking about the body. It's depth. That's what we're going to see. I like the quarterback pick better.
Yeah, I think Nick's on suicide watch, I think.
He might be. That's another
lineman. What the fuck?
Another line that we don't need.
Should have got a pass rusher, a corner, or fucking something.
We work better weekdays. Yeah. I mean, we got daily shows. There's nightly shows, bro. Like, we do the Red Zone Rant on Wednesday nights at 8 o'clock, 8 Central. And Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. we do the Red Zone Rant. And then we have a daily show we do at noon. A lot of people join us for lunch. It's all Central times. There's the morning show that's on at 10. It's Ken and Ken in the morning, which I'm sure you've been on there to see Ken, the other Ken, the Bear fan. And let's see who else. There's Jeremy's show. I mean, we got a bunch on our network. But we got them at all hours. They're going on night, day. Yeah, I think Christian Watson. Yeah, bro. I'm not giving up on Christian Watson.
Oh, no.
Even though his father's like being a dickhead about it, I'm just telling him to shut the fuck up.
I don't fuck shit. If I was watching, I'll tell him, man.
I'm a millionaire, Dad. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna work it out. Don't worry about it. What the hell? Ridiculous.
Exactly.
Fucking ridiculous.
I can't wait till he comes back, man, with the receivers we got then. Oh my God. This is gonna be fun to watch. Right. It's gonna be fun to watch this offense, no matter what.
Yeah.
Kraft, Musgrave. I mean, we got so many weapons, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Josh Floyd, man.
Believe me, I'll be serving Nick that humble pie when it all works out, bro. Don't trust me, Eric.
It's like pick your poison. You're gonna stop the run, you're gonna stop the pass. What are you gonna do?
I know. No, Nick's point about us needing defense is not unvalid by no means.
Exactly.
I wish our pass rush was better. You know, I really wish it was. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the season didn't start yet. I mean, there's still plenty of time. We got money. We still got money to spend. You know, we could go get a pass rusher yet. Who knows?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know who's out there free agent yet. Well, Z Smith. I don't think I want Z Smith.
I don't think he wants us. So it's a mutual agreement.
Yeah.
Guy. I mean, he's only got the Bears left to play for. Go on, bro. Bears got the money.
Yeah.
Chargers and Patriots left. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to hit the 7-hour mark, John.
Yep.
7 fucking hours. Whoa.
It's a long freaking day.
Yeah, it's been a long one, man. Been a long one. Been a long weekend, but I liked it. I thought we did good. I thought we had a good draft. I thought we had some good conversations. I thought, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Other than all the shit in the first night, that was all crazy.
Yep.
Other than that, it was great.
Charger picked a safety.
Oh, they did?
Now we're on the last pick is in.
Mr. Irrelevant. Here it comes, everybody. Drum roll.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Who's the
Mr.
last pick in the draft? Yeah.
This guy makes news more than anybody else that's been picked.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Facts. That's the best you can do is create a very competitive,
Yeah.
And everybody comes together right before the season starts, and then we fucking go destroy everybody. Definitely was hilarious, Eric.
Yep.
And good conversations, bro. I that's the best part about this job, about doing this is it's not really a job because we talk football.
Yeah.
But you got to have it. That takes a certain time. There's not many people out here that talk football 24/7 or want to do it as much as we do.
Pretty much a hobby, pretty much.
LVN might be the next. I hope so, bro. He's got to step up. I mean, I believe he's going to too. I believe learning 2 different systems in his first 2 years is what's held him back.
Yeah, I knew linebacker coach. I think he'll get it out of him.
Yeah.
He was good with the Patriots. He always,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, you're right about that, and I'm willing to give him time. I mean, I'm not by no means saying a man.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Mr. Irrelevant, last pick. Here you go. Yeah, Mr. Irrelevant. Let's have it.
And look at how many people are there for the last fucking,
I know, right? I wonder what the final attendance will be.
Yeah, I don't know.
I bet it's close to 500,000, 600,000.
I don't know.
It's been running for a long time. I mean, I think they had a lot of events to drag people in there.
Oh, exactly. Mr. Irrelevant, 257.
I can't even believe they don't already have him picked.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. It's the last pick. He's Mr. Irrelevant. He doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you can say he got drafted, right?
What do you know? Give him a quarterback. I'll laugh my ass off with Sanders was the 257 pick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would have made this whole draft. And a few things that came out of this draft,
LaFleur's doing he's doing a fucking press cut. Why couldn't he wait till the draft goes over, to fucking dick?
I know. I got it right here, but I don't got it on. So I'm like, God damn, I gotta rewatch it now.
I know. I gotta rewatch it too because we gotta finish the draft. But
I'm looking at it right here, but I don't get the.
Why couldn't he just wait a couple more minutes, fucker?
Exactly. Fucking bastard. He's fired.
Always fucking shit up.
I mean, Goody, he's fired. I mean, you only make the playoffs 5 out of 6 years. You're fired.
Yeah, the last guy's Mr. Irrelevant. Who is it, Eric? Who is it?
It's a corner.
Oh, I think he's going to be traded to the Giants. Mr. Irrelevant. No, I'm just
Kobe
kidding.
Miners, quarterback from Miami or Memphis.
Really? So that's it?
Kobe Miner, yep.
Wow. Well, we fucking made it, John. We
Yep.
made it into the fucking stream.
We did it. It's
All,
over.
all it's left to do is run the outro. Say goodbye to everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here.
2025 draft is over. Thanks for coming. And
now we got to tune in for all the UDAs, man. Here we go.
Let's
How many do you think we signed? How many do you think we signed? Let's put a number on it. Like 10. I'm saying 10.
For what?
The undrafted free agents.
Oh, yeah, we'll bring about probably at least 10 in.
I think 10 more. I'm gonna put that out there.
I think we'll get a quarterback to push Clifford, because we always keep 3, you know.
Yeah.
So we'll get someone to push Clifford.
Yeah.
I think we'll bring a couple more corners in. We'll bring in some defensive tackles. We'll bring in some pass rushers. Just for Nick.
Yep. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna call it.
Yep.
Thank you for coming, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Have a good one, guys.
See you tomorrow.